Oh, aloha. Welcome to Later Tonight. I'm Dr. Iron Chef, and welcome to our special Arcfall show. We have so many wonderful things to talk about over the next, what was it, 5 hours or so? But we have maybe, first of all, the most important thing to do is welcome our special guests. And we have our fabulous friends here tonight. So we'll start off with the one and only Major Samuel. How you doing, Major Samuel?
Hello, Dr. Iron Chef. I'm tired, I'll admit. It's going to be a long night, but what a better place to spend it than with you, our wonderful host. Thank you so much for having me. I'm looking very forward to it all. There's lots to talk about.
No, I'm excited. We haven't. I mean, I haven't had to host the thing for maybe about 5 months or so. So it's kind of a neat thing to do. I'm a little nervous actually, to tell you the truth. But we'll talk about that a little bit
No.
later.
Okay.
But let's also welcome in. Let's also welcome in the wonderful, the talented, the very famous and celebrity of Star Trek, the Queen of Star Trek, Scribbler. How are you doing?
Woo! This just gets worse and worse over time. I
Yeah,
don't
we just add on more titles as we
the
go.
lore is that I'm going to
Yeah,
be, yeah,
yeah,
that I
yeah,
work
yeah.
in engineering. Hi,
Hmm.
everyone. It's Scribbler. How are you all?
No, so glad to have you here. You've been super busy, so thank you for taking time out from your schedule to join us tonight.
Not at all. This is our Warp Drive 5 Arcfall party. I wouldn't miss it for anything.
Yeah, it's wonderful. I mean, it's a nice time to get together, just once a month on stream. But yeah, it's super exciting for me. Super exciting. So thanks for being here. And then of course, someone who's a little bit under the weather, but I'm glad you could be with us tonight. And Jesse, please don't push yourself if you don't need to. But Captain Jesse's in the house, and so welcome in, Captain Jesse.
Thank you, Dr. Ironship. Good evening, everyone.
Yeah.
Major Samo and Scrib. It's great to be here, and I will try and last as long as I can. But thank you so much for hosting the party tonight.
No, I appreciate you being here, and this is again special time. So thanks for even though you're a little bit sick, I'm just glad you could be here and joining us tonight. So lots to talk about, right? And I don't even know where we want to start.
Well, first of all, I want to point out that I am the only person on this esteemed panel that has no title. I mean, we have a captain, we have a major, we have a doctor. I have no title of any, so I have no rank, essentially, is what I'm saying. I don't know where I fall in this because I have no rank.
I
Are
never realized that. I never realized that. Oh my gosh. So you really have no place to complain when we give you such titles as, Queen of Star Trek, Madam
It
Big
feels
Deal.
misplaced. That's all I'm saying. It just feels misplaced because it does feel like
uh,
What would you like to be if you could have
I
a
don't know.
single
Like
title in this
I
world?
know. I need to figure out what my title is. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to, you know,
Yeah.
uh,
Dame
ponder it a bit.
Scribbler SB.
Yeah,
we just call you
something. I don't
Princess,
know.
don't we? Call you Princess?
Princess.
Princess.
I don't know. I don't
Maybe
know.
we should.
I
I could see
don't know.
Duchess. I could be good. I could be good.
I
as
could see
Duchess.
Duchess. I could see
Yeah.
Duchess.
There you
Yeah,
go.
you're more
Duchess
than
for
a
the.
princess. You're more than a
Yeah, I
princess.
feel like I've got a little more of austerity. Princess feels very young,
You
and while
got
I like the idea,
gravitas.
I haven't been a princess in a very
Gravitas.
long time. So yeah, that feels a little more, yeah, uh, yeah, something like that.
Mountain
We'll
Druid
see.
said scientist scribbler.
Mm.
Mm.
That
Other than yeah, other than that, I was where do we start? I was like, I'm gonna start with the silliest thing I can think of, and that's
no, that's
self-referential.
anyone in chat have ideas for Scribbler's title? Just write them down. Write them down.
Write him
Like a
down. Write him
court
down.
scribe or something. I don't know.
Ah!
Uh,
Yeah, I mean, that was a esteemed position back in the
It
day.
was.
it
I
was.
mean,
I mean,
That is true.
Scribbler is sort of
when
taking
when
the piss
only
out of it.
one or two people in a court even knew
Knew
how
how
to
to
read or
write. Yep.
write.
Yeah,
I mean, come on.
that's
Grand
true.
Admiral,
Oh
Viceroy.
yes,
Hmm.
Viceroy.
Jesse, did
These
you
are
put up
all
a
good
shield?
options.
Balabomb says you put up a shield.
Yeah, we had our enemies coming in TC today because somebody went up 70
Wait, who
and
went off
decided to
70?
start smashing bases. Damien
Oh, wow.
from Inc. went
That's
up.
crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, so our alliance is paying the price today.
Oh,
Oh boy.
no. Well, Alabama,
Oh,
it'll drop
gracious.
sometime soon. So,
Hmm.
well, all right.
Yeah,
Let's see. Oh, who did what? Hi, Picard's only
I
fan. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Go ahead, Samuel.
Ooh, hi Picard. I just want to say every time I come into your stream, no matter how much I know it's going to be there, I always get confused when I start seeing all these random words in chat before I remember everybody's playing
oh, I know.
the words
on
on
stream.
stream. I was so confused by everybody talking about peanuts off the start. I was like, is this a joke from DJ's stream just now? Because, I missed the last few minutes because we've been setting up our tech over here. I was so confused. Oh my gosh, it was too funny. Hi, Blue Meanie. Great to see you. How you doing? But yeah, I was so confused by all the, and I look through chat and I'm always like, wait, are they making a comment or like trying to be funny what we're talking about, or are they just playing the words? It's too funny. It's too funny.
Gorn is the popular word for the night, though. I think Gorn is sort of like the Pee-wee's secret word.
Yeah.
You scream every time you say Gorn.
And of course, what's the sticker of the night? Moopsy.
Oh, is Moopsy
Oh,
here?
Moopsy's
I don't know
here?
if
Moopsy here?
Maybe not yet.
Yeah, Moopsy's here.
Oh, really?
Chat just says he
Oh.
put a sticker on.
Hi,
Chat just
Moopsy.
says he put a sticker on.
Snap.
Oh,
There it is.
That's the noise
There it
coming
is.
through.
Yeah. So he was absolutely terrorizing Rev with this new berries and cream sticker earlier. Unfortunately, we can't hear the stickers, but Chef, I hope you enjoy it tonight. Chef, prepare yourself.
Gotcha.
Prepare yourself.
I'm scared for Thursday now.
I'm scared for tomorrow.
By the way, how's the audio coming through? My soundboard's lighting up like crazy, so it seems like there's a whole bunch of audio coming through. I'm just asking
You're good
chat.
on my end.
You guys can hear. Chat.
Oh, chat.
You guys okay?
Yeah.
Oh, it's your bedtime.
Yeah, from my
Moopsy.
end, everybody's like. He says that every time, though.
Yeah, he stays up late. But thanks for being here, Moopsy. I do appreciate it. Oh, Samuel is double, but everyone else is fine. So if that's the case,
What?
let me. I can turn this one down. Is that? Why don't you talk now, and then Samuel, and see if Moopsy can hear two of you.
Well, I'm echoey, so I'm doubled instead of just like loud or something.
It could be that
dear.
you're a little louder than everyone else. I'll turn you down just a smidge.
Oh yeah, if I'm loud, I can fix
No,
that.
I fixed it on
Moopsy
my
says
side.
you sound normal now. So
Yeah.
there you
Oh.
go.
That's why I was asking, because I had my soundboard was lighting up with
Yeah,
like multiple
always,
sources.
for sure.
Yeah, I wonder.
For
Yeah,
sure.
I wonder if your audio was coming through too.
Two different channels.
Yeah.
No, that's good. Okay, so Laura Scaron says it's also good. So perfect now. Ice Wolf, thank you for being here. I do appreciate all of you and helping with the sound. We always have sound issues at the beginning of these stream togethers. We'll get it right one day. One day we'll get it right.
One day.
One day.
But of course, when that happens, they'll change all the back settings because they still claim stream togethers in beta.
It's in beta. Yeah, I saw that too.
So just when we figure it out, they'll change it again.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, this is a special event too, because Major Samuel usually has karate on Mondays.
Yes.
But you're
yes,
here
normally
with
I
us?
wouldn't be here so early. I am. I just couldn't stay away this time. Also, I'm just so wiped from my weekend out of town. And my back is just not very happy today. It's just not very happy. So all these factors combined.
How was the winning wine? Was it beyond compare?
Oh my gracious. Well, there was many winning wines, of course.
Oh, that's true. Different categories, of course.
There was about, I think, 208
Oh
entries,
my gosh.
I think. And there's, gosh, what is it these days? Somewhere between 20 and 25 different classes that you can enter into. So, you know, different styles, different types.
Wow.
So I personally was involved in judging for 3 different ones, 3 different sets. And then, of course, there's the soiree in the evening, which is an absolute resounding success. I danced my face off like I have not in so many years. They had an amazing live band. I was just bogeying away, but also trying many delicious offerings. Of course, you go around and ask, you know, what was the good stuff? There was a lot of beautiful things, including one of the ones that I personally was involved in the judging of, which I'd never had this type of wine before in my life. It's called a cigarreba.
Ooh.
So you
And
need to
it's an
get certified for
aromatic.
this kind of things, like for judging,
That's what she's been doing, yeah.
right?
Yeah. I've been going to once a month training for like years. And I've been stewarded at competitions, which is like this kind of helper, assistant, trainee kind of thing. I've done many competitions stewarding, but then I also just did a 4-month like intense course, like a specific wine judging certification. And only a little bit of the way through there, I found out I had actually already become a certified judge. So this was my first competition as a full-fledged, like, it's always a pair of judges and a steward, and I was one of the actual pair of judge this time.
Now,
So I was actually very nervous. I was paired with a master judge, and she has been doing this like longer than I've been alive, I think. And she's like a boss, this lady I was paired with.
Nice.
But it ended up going very, very well. I was very pleased.
Huzzah.
And it was super fun, and there was lots of delicious wine. And
do you get to
But
take
it
home the
was,
leftovers?
no, unfortunately, whatever was not finished, the hosting club deals with all of it, and it was not the one I'm involved with over here.
Tough job.
No, it had to be all left behind. Well, I won a door prize, so I did get like a bottle of something to take home.
Oh, that's
And
good.
then there's this guy who was also, he also makes like kind of spirits and liqueurs as well. And he gave me a little bottle of his orange cello, you know, like limoncello.
Oh,
He
interesting.
made this orange stuff that was so good, and I kind of had a whole little thing of his stuff, and all of a sudden he shows up and is like, you know, that's for you to take. Couldn't believe it. So I got some, you know,
Wow.
takeaways for home, which was cool.
Not too
But
shabby.
no, all the rest of the wine will be divvied out to the people who, like the volunteers and stuff who help put the event together. That's how it always goes, because it's months of prep. This was the biggest competition of the whole province of the year, so it was a big deal. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
But anyways, I forget how we got into this whole.
Well, we were just talking about.
Well, congratulations on being a judge again.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's very exciting. Yeah. Well, and now it's becoming certified in more classes, right? So that I can judge in more broad range.
Wait, it's more than one class you have to take?
Well, there's like 20 or 25 different classes of wine, as in like
There's
different
25
categories.
classes of wine. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Different
That's a lot.
categories, different categories that we will deal with. Yeah. And you have to become certified in each one to be able to judge it. And
Hi,
it
Lightning
really,
Hawk.
it takes time. Hi, Lightning
Oh,
Hawk.
Lightning Hawk's here.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us.
Amongst all the gong and long and goings.
Right.
Anyways, yeah, there's a lot of wine, and it basically just takes a lot of time to,
Drink it
learn about it. Well, no, also though the thing with us is part of our job is to advise the winemakers on how they could maybe make them better, or if there's some kind of fault, like this is why we think that happened, and this is how you can fix it next time. Like we have to learn all the science of the wine making as well to be able to give advice on how they can make better wine.
So through all your
So
classes,
it's super fun. It's really
could
yeah.
you make your own wine eventually, if you wanted to? Did you learn
Well, yeah,
enough
I
to do
already
that?
do with my dad. I already do with my dad. He's
Wait,
been making wine for.
you
Oh
have
yeah.
like your own like wine brand?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this is it's specifically a Canada-wide organization of artisan winemakers. So it's not like the big
Oh,
commercial guys.
right.
It's below that, but it's stuff that is like commercial quality,
Oh,
but
okay.
it's not for public sale and stuff. Yeah. It's like a whole thing.
I was about to say you can hook Scribbler up with some of that.
I take any and all. Like,
Yeah,
Well,
it's the
sample
boredom would be an issue.
Yes.
You have to you would have to smuggle it as if it was drugs or something.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Really?
Well, yeah, this
Yeah.
is why
Unless I get it at duty free.
No, this is why Scribbler needs to come visit me, and I'll show her the wine cellar. And
We're gonna make that happen.
we'll have a good time. We'll have a good time.
Let the
Still
good
no mining.
times
Well,
roll.
then Daddy Atkins here. Hi, welcome in. I can mine. I need to
What?
mine some stuff. No,
I know, I
Daddy
should
Atkins
probably be
always
mining
asks me to mine stuff, so
Go
I'm
mine.
gonna mine
Go mine.
something.
Oh right, he
Numbers
said
grow.
that last time too.
Yeah.
And
Scribbler,
I
did
do
you
want to
see
give a Oh, I was just gonna say congratulations to Lightning Hawk for hitting Ops 41.
Oh,
Yeah. Good job.
Whoa!
that's amazing.
Gonna
I
camp it
remember-
out there, right?
I remember when we first met her and she was in her 20s.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I met her when
I-
she was like Ops 26, I think.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
her
sounds
hitting
right.
35 and 39.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, I remember when.
Yes. Oh, the good
It's so
old
funny.
days.
Oh, when we were young and innocent. Scribbler, did you see what Moopsy said to you in chat?
No, sorry. I dropped off momentarily because I clicked in the exact wrong spot.
He chivalrously offered to dye some corn whiskey red for you.
Oh my gosh. I'll take it. Whatever works. I'm good with that.
Oh my gosh.
Look, I'm trying to, keep the writer reputation alive, I guess, without becoming, too sad and pathetic. And hopefully more sober than not. But yeah, I try to keep
you got to
spirit
find the
alive.
right balance.
And the spirits alive, yes. So, yeah. Thank you, Moopsy. I appreciate the offer. Yeah, I'll probably be in Atlanta one of these days. We'll see. I mean, there's plenty of production in Atlanta. That is for certain.
Also, things like Dragon Con.
Yeah, I've never been to Dragon Con.
It's
one of
so
the few,
good.
No, it's one of the few big cons I haven't been to.
What is Dragon Con?
Kind of remarkable.
I'm sorry. I'm a little out of it.
It's a convention in Atlanta, Georgia, that at least back when I went, it was fan run.
Yeah. It's
so
much
it's
more
fan run
convention,
for
yeah.
the fans. There's no like corporate this, that, and the other. Like Comic-Con is pure corporate, big hoo-ha.
Well, San Diego is actually nonprofit, but the other stuff is all Read Pop, which is a
the other
profit-based organization. Yeah.
Yeah, but Dragon Con is all. It's very much faux to people. And it was just, it's massive. It spans multiple hotels, takes over the whole downtown, like the costume parade down through the city. It's like nothing you'll ever see. And just, these multiple hotels, absolutely monstrous. There's these like sky walkways between them, so you can even connect hotel to hotel. And it's just the costumes that you see there, the like electronic full-on engineering machine madness, and the groups, like the group costumes that people do, and there will be groups that like have mini shows, and they'll just all of a sudden in the hotel lobby there's like a horde of 40 people suddenly appear and like do this show for whatever game or thing they're from. I don't know how to describe it. It's so epic, it's so nerdy, it's so beautiful, it's so wonderful.
Moopsy says, "For nerds by nerds." I like that.
Yeah.
I'd
say that's accurate.
And there's events that go on like all day, all night. There's late night stuff, and there's even other random stuff. Like there was one panel I went to that was something along the lines of like nerds and the destruction of tomorrow or something, and it was all these rocket and nuclear physicists talking about all the technologies that already exist to like vaporize the planet, and they were casually the whole time making ice cream for the whole audience with liquid nitrogen.
Oh, wow.
And like passing it out because fun and science, and they were making themselves liquid nitrogen margaritas, but they weren't allowed to serve those. So just like random real science, and there's books and comics and just so much.
I think DJ's is about to get ready. Did I tell you that I don't think DJ's is following me?
What?
Yep.
So,
Wait, what?
Yeah. I think.
Are you for reals?
Because I can't find him in my followers list. Like, I could be mistaken.
Oh my god.
But then he's always like, oh, like, where's Dr. Iron Chef in his raid thing? So I'm thinking, Pinky was the one that says, is he actually following you? And then that's when we started checking. And sure enough, it doesn't seem to be. I could be wrong. I could totally be wrong and I missed his name. But I did a find thing and everything else. So if he raids in, which I think he might in a little bit.
Hopefully.
Oopsie.
Hopefully he finds you. Yeah.
Hopefully he can find me. And then hopefully we can ask him very politely to follow as well.
By the way, am I correct that this is also a birthday stream for you, Dr. Iron Chef?
What?
This is a birthday stream. Well, the birthday is not today, but it's this week. And knowing how often I stream, that's probably the best thing to do. Thank you.
This is
right,
this is the best way to do a birthday stream.
I know.
Are we singing now? Are we singing later? What's going on?
We will have cake and we'll have maybe some surprises as well. So.
Oh my goodness.
You're supposed to get presents on your birthday, not give.
No, when you're my age, it's not. That's not how it works. And just for the record, I am just older than all of you, so it doesn't. I will always be older than all of you. So.
Oh hey.
Oh,
I think
look!
We just got some friends.
Look, we have DJs raiding in with 231 people. Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh my goodness!
Thank you for being here.
What is going on?
Yeah, here
Happy
we go.
Arcfall!
Happy Arcfall to all of you. Thank you, Floyd, for the follow.
Is the first time. That's from your first time comment.
Welcome in.
Thank you, DJs.
Hi, DJs. Thank you.
Hi, DJs.
Hey, DJs.
We appreciate you being here. And we actually have a favor for you, DJs. Moopsie. Moopsie, thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well. Appreciate it, Pet Spectre.
Nice.
Thank you for the follow.
And we've got
Polar
a
Bear.
hype train
We
instantly
do.
into a hype train, everybody.
It's Polar Bear. Thank you for the follow as well.
Wait a minute. I did not know there was a redeem called Sexy Voice.
Yeah, that was a stream that was on DJ's one. DJs, are you here? Are you here? DJs, are you here? Just if you're here, say something in chat.
Hello.
he might have taken a break. Oh, we were up to 430 followers. Wow, that's awesome.
Level 3 hype train on.
Can we
What in the
also
world?
say a new record already for biggest hype train ever for Dr. Iron Chef, a wonderful, wonderful streamer who is celebrating his birthday stream tonight. Birthday stream tonight.
Happy
Share that
birthday.
birthday love.
Yes.
Share the birthday love, everybody.
DJs
Get
is
that
here.
hype train
Oh,
going.
DJs is here.
DJs, go.
DJs is here.
Oh, cool. So,
So now you're
DJs.
gonna tell us all the secrets.
No, yes. Actually, the one thing I'm asking for my birthday from DJs, if possible.
I might have just killed John.
Could you check, DJs, if you're following me at all? We're just wanting to check.
Just double check it.
Just double checking. Thank you. Happy birthday. Yeah, we're just wondering.
Yeah, it's just question.
It is in question if you're actually even
Yeah.
Just check.
A
I mean,
follower
you
of-
could be following me. We're not sure. Pinky was wondering.
Yes.
Pinky,
Oh, sure.
Let's
Blame
put it all on
Pinky.
Pinky. Yes, she's not here.
She can't speak for herself.
She can't do anything right now. Well, we'll check it. Wolf Green, thank you
That's
for the
true. I
follow.
don't know if you can raid without following.
Annie
That's
Face,
a good
thank
point.
you for the follow.
No.
Wharf as well for the follow. Master VPerp. Master VPerp. VIP ERP.
Viper P.
Viper
Viper
P.
P.
Well, it's
Vanished Lord,
lovely to see you all.
Barebutt AI. That's that's a great name. Thank you for the follow as well. Mana Gamers, Carcoon, Silver Tab, thank you for the follow. Lango, thank you for the follow as well. And we have 69 bits cheered.
Nice.
That's pretty
Ayo.
good. That's pretty good as well.
So for those of you who do not know, all of us, we are the Warp Drive 5, as we like to call ourselves. And I'm the latest entree to the Warp Drive 5. The other 3 esteemed members invited me in, and I'm grateful for it. So I will let them speak about it. But this is what we do. We do Arcfall party night, the night before the new Arc, and we talk about it and talk about what's good, what's bad, that we think. And so none of us have NDAs, so we're mostly
We can
just
say whatever we
taking-
want.
Yeah, and we're just taking stabs in the dark
Yayo.
unless we have information, which we don't usually have anything. So it's fun.
No,
It's fun.
sometimes we get good info.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah,
We do something.
things that other people can't say that we can probably say, but maybe not tonight. We don't have that much tonight.
And we have 11 minutes to reset.
That's right. Make
Ah,
sure you
11
get
minutes to
yes.
reset.
all your
Get
dailies in.
my dailies done.
11 minutes and counting till dailies reset. Reset now. But also, we do, in fact, when we call this an Arcfall party, we really do mean it. We carry the audience, all you wonderful chatty people, right to maintenance when the game goes down. It's always very fun to see people popping into chat. Server 72 down, server 130 down. It's the whole the lights go out, and we wait with bated breath for the full patch notes to drop, at which point we are the world premiere stream to go through all the information. We break everything down. Sometimes, if there's a new video released, we'll watch that right away. We'll see whose predictions were right, whose were wrong. more wild speculation while we say, oh, but see what the refinery will actually be in a couple hours. So yeah, we take you all the way and premiere to the world all the new notes. And we're always a rotating stream. We're truly a team. We love each other. We want to support each other. So every month, the host swaps around. And you guys are so lucky to be here for Dr. Iron Chef's hosting this evening. He always is a wonderful leader for us. So thanks for being here again.
Well, we're all in this together, so I appreciate everyone being here. I don't know where we left off,
Thank
but
you.
I'm gonna say, Banished Lord, thank you. It's a Prime sub. I rarely get Prime subs. That's crazy. Thank you very much, Banished Lord, for the Prime sub.
Nice.
Bacon Fish
We
cheered
also
1
still have
bit.
level
I
4
appreciate
hype
that. Anubis also gifted a 1 month sub to Ultimate DJs. That's cool.
Well,
Appreciate
that's
that.
nice.
That's nice of you.
We do have 40
nice.
seconds left, 40 seconds in the hype train. This is breaking the record for Chef's highest hype train ever. And it is his birthday this week. This is his birthday stream. So I'm just saying you still have 30 seconds to support our chef.
Yay. And yes, Tavi Moza brought up a great point. If you are planning on hanging out with us, maybe do a quick refresh of your stream, come into it from following him, and that way you get counted in the numbers. Just a
Thank you.
suggestion.
Wow, I've
appreciate
never
it.
heard John laugh so hard.
Okay,
No,
so
we have lots to celebrate.
I have a hydrate from Carlos. I have iced tea tonight. Not a Long
Right now I
Island
have
iced tea.
water,
I
but I
think
may
we're
switch
into a
it up in
level
bit.
4.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
Are we?
I might have
Yeah,
just killed
I think
John.
we're done.
Well done.
But thank you
Ah,
very
we
much.
got level 4.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Yeah, so if you don't know me,
Nicely
I'm Dr. Iron Chef. I'm a small
All-time
streamer
record
out of
shatter.
Hawaii. And I get to spend time with my friends, my ohana, which is all of you. So thank you for being here tonight. And we'll celebrate my birthday. We'll celebrate Arcfall. And we'll celebrate a good time with Captain Jesse, Scribbler, and Major Samuel. Jesse, did you introduce yourself? You didn't introduce yourself yet.
Oh no.
You got to introduce
Hey,
yourself.
I'm Cap Jesse, and I'm part of the Warp 5 crew here. I'm under the weather, unfortunately, but I'll stay as long as I can. I've been currently streaming. I think I'm coming up to my 1-year anniversary for my
Oh, wow.
affiliate.
That's
Yeah,
great.
so
Yay!
yeah, I am a real captain. Yeah, I have my certificate on the wall.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, and we got porn coming in. Fantastic. It's moved over to us.
Really?
Great. So glad. So glad.
It's Gorn. It's Gorn.
I'm trying to keep
Hi,
it
Doug.
as a
Hi,
wholesome stream here.
Yes.
By the way,
I don't
for
think
those
that's
of-
going to happen tonight.
some of you have inquired, and I think it's worth just mentioning and getting it out of the way. Morbid John is not with us tonight. He's taking a break from
Oh,
streaming.
damn it.
And we miss him terribly and
Yes.
await his return
Right.
with great eagerness.
Yes.
Because honestly, playing
We
the
hope he comes
quality
back.
soundbite does not feel the same without him around.
That is
Correct.
absolutely true.
Am I the real Scribbler? Is there a fake one? Do I need to go beat someone up? How dare they?
Oh.
So
How dare
my shields literally just dropped about 5 minutes ago,
Balabom.
and
Go.
Balabom just hit it. No, he already hit it.
Go, go.
He already hit it.
That was fast,
Go,
dude.
go, go.
Nice. That's
I love it.
that's
Well
was like,
done,
oh my-
Bellabomb.
Hi.
Bally, I love you.
Yeah.
Never change, never change. By the way, somebody asked earlier, is Dr. Iron Chef a real doctor? And in fact, yes. He is a full-on PhD, though not a traditional
Not a medical doctor. Of course.
doctor,
Yeah.
as most people assume when you see doctor. But he is, in fact, a
Still
doctor.
counts.
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you.
He's got those letters. He's got those letters.
Manic.
He's got the years in. The dissertation has
The
been written.
dissertation and everything
Only
else.
Balabom has permission, Manic.
Yeah,
God, I'm going to have the whole server tapping me now. Sorry.
Hey,
No.
giggity.
that's not
I
good.
think
That's not good at all.
I think there
Captain
are
Jesse.
worse things that could be happening based on the conversations that I've seen coming from previous streams. So I feel like your base being tapped is not the worst thing, possibly. But let's talk about the Gorn, y'all.
Oh my god, it's not even like maintenance
Gorn.
time.
We have about 4 hours left.
Well, there's lots to talk about already.
There is about 4 hours. There is about 4 hours. By the way,
Yeah.
Jesse, we were talking maybe about a week ago. We are going to do a giveaway tonight, which is the first giveaway we've done on this channel. So thank you. First of all, thank you for the hype train. Not necessary, but very much appreciated. We here are, like we said, we're Ohana, right? So we're a family. So we try to give back whatever we get in any kind of bits or subs or anything else, usually to fellow streamers, right? We try to support their channels, but we're thinking, because it's my birthday, we'll do a giveaway here tonight. I still haven't figured out how to do that, so we'll get to that in just a little bit.
I have a really good idea for you, Dr. Iron Chef, and it's actually beneficial to the winner if they do it this way.
Okay. What's
They'll
your
get
idea?
multi-phasics.
Yes.
Well, I'll tell you off stream. So.
Oh, okay. You know how to do it off stream. Okay. Very good. So yeah. We'll give away. Well, we'll see how it goes tonight, because again, thank you for the hype stream. Thank you, especially Moopsy, who's been super supportive of a lot of the streamers and our channel as well. We'll do two $20 gift cards. That should be enough to get a couple battle passes for May. Would that work? We'll start off there, and we'll see what else we give away tonight. You think that works, guys?
Cool.
Two battle passes.
We'll do two battle passes, $20, and then we'll do it by gift cards, because I have no idea how to do it any other way, unless Captain Jesse tells me how to do the multi-phasics. So
I might have another way, but we'll talk about that after stream. So
yeah, we'll figure out along the way. Again, we're a small setup here, and so it's not.
Do you know what, Dr. Iron Chef?
What, Jesse?
I just got an idea, because it's your birthday and you like to give, right? That's all about Ohana is all about. I'm gonna drop two battle passes.
Jesse, you don't have to.
That's four. That's four tonight.
That's four tonight. Thank you very much. So we'll figure out how to do that, and we'll do it so people stay here, but we won't do it. We don't ask you to be here for 4 hours. That's probably not that's not the healthiest for anyone other than ourselves, I guess.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
But health and safety first. So, we realize a lot of us we're all Pacific Coast, and then Chef himself is, of course, Hawaii
I'm Pacific.
time, which is
I'm
even
still
further
Pacific
back.
Coast. Like the whole coast is Pacific.
Well, yes, but time zone.
John laughs
yes,
so hard.
time zone difference.
And we realize that a lot of you wonderful people are, Central or Eastern or even abroad. So we understand if people have to be nodding off through the course.
Well, let's see if this.
6 a.m. in Denmark. Woo, Worf. Thank you for being here.
I do have an idea. So
I'm just curious how we're going to do the giveaway tonight.
Well, maybe we'll do it this way. We'll do at least one, if not two, if you just join the Discord. So anyone's on the Discord, we'll just pull a random person from the Discord, and we'll issue the gift cards through there. So if you get a chance, we do have a Discord link in the chat. Maybe we'll try it that way. I'm sure there's a way to randomize like Discord users, right? So then again, not everyone.
I don't know.
If you're, we don't want people to have to like miss work tomorrow because they stayed up the whole time. There is going to be a VOD afterwards, right? So you can watch the VOD. But yeah, if you wanted to, there's a whole bunch of beeping on my Discords now.
Woo! Look at these people coming in.
So yeah, so we'll do some giveaways on the Discord, and again, I think, I mean, we talk about this all the time, but I think the best thing about STFC is the people who are here as part of the community, and that's really what we're all about. So we want to support each other as we go. So, you can have the CM add the stuff in game for accounts. Understood. Maybe we'll work out something. Again, we're just trying this. This is the first time we've given stuff away. But it was, I mean, it was actually a really good couple months. Just by donations and gifts and whatnot. So again, we're all about giving back to the community. All of us, all four of us here. So we'll see where it goes. And thank you, Jesse, for the additional
Absolutely.
battle passes. We'll try to figure out. And again, work in progress. So if we don't get it right this first time, we'll just make sure we get better and better. But yeah, so thanks again.
Onwards
It's all
and
about
upwards.
trial and error.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am sure I've
And
missed
we'll
a
keep
whole bunch of
putting
stuff.
we'll keep putting the Discord link just in case anybody misses it. Stream's going pretty crazy right here. Chat. So we'll keep posting, and if you've missed it at any point, just let us know, and we can throw that Discord link up again for you.
Yeah, I think that works. All right, I'm gonna take my hydrates. There's other people who followed. Thank you, Trader. Darvik for the follow as well, and also Swift3. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Kane. Becca STFC. There we go. And Devious, thank you for the follow as well. We'll catch up
You
with
have
all
to
the
hydrate
follows.
a lot, apparently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
A lot of
Lots of
hydration
hydrates.
happening.
I have a whole water
And
bottle.
I just realized I went and said I was going to refill my water, and I totally forgot to refill my water. Whoops. I'll be right back. Because I'm going to try to hydrate every time you hydrate.
Very
That's
good.
how you survived the Arcfall party. So I'll be right back, everybody.
No, thank you. Oh, I missed a couple bits donation. Adva, thank you for the 100 bits. And also Ice Wolf, thank you for the 100 bits. Really appreciate both of you. Just wonderful people in the community, like Adva and Ice Wolf. They just, I mean,
Oh, Adva's here. Nice.
I
Ice Wolf,
know.
welcome in.
And we all support our educators.
Oopsie, I
So
still love you. Yeah, I got to make sure I give the love to Moopsie.
right. Well, Moopsie's been, like I said, he's been very supportive. So
Yeah.
we appreciate that.
It's Moopsie says
I
he
don't
doesn't
believe
believe you. I believe you.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do.
Oh no.
And Hani also cheered 100 bits. John Connors followed. Thump as well. Spock8472. Lazy P99. Thank you for the follow as well. Boy, I missed a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Well, it was a
pretty
busy
busy.
time.
Yeah.
It happens when a raid comes in.
Kayla, thank you as well. Captain Super Hater. That's a great name as well. Thank you for the follow.
So Nura says that you actually want the new Gorn ship because you're grinding Gorn. You could really use the static isomatter boost. That piece of it does sound. We'll go through whatever the details of that we have available to us on the new Gorn Eviscerator. But I haven't.
Yes,
I have to
indeed.
say I haven't gone after any Gorn ships probably since there was an event for it. But I've been very, very scarcely in the game for the last 3 weeks, and it's not for reasons related to the game. It's entirely about work and other
Yeah, you've been super busy at
life
work.
stuff. So I've been out of the game more than I think I've been out of it for at least 3 years. So it's a little wild that I didn't finish a battle pass, you guys. I don't even know the last time that happened to me where I didn't finish, not necessarily get the overflow, right? Like sometimes you don't get the overflow finished, but to not finish the battle pass is a woe for me. So, but it happens.
I'm gonna make you laugh.
Life must come first. Life must come first.
It does.
Yeah, Jesse?
I had to buy
Go-
points. I had to buy points to finish the battle pass.
I almost did it, and then I
happened to
was
me
like,
too.
I didn't because I was like, you know what? This is actually good. This is healthy that I didn't finish this one, this time, because it means that I'm getting my work life game balance a little more where I want it to be than
Right.
where it has been for quite a long time. So while that may mean that, yeah, I'm a little behind the curve in a couple of areas, especially like where it comes to like my new war building, whatever that thing is. The war
room.
war room. Yeah, the war room. Like mine's I think tier 8 or something. So I'm probably behind on a lot of this stuff, but I'm okay with it. Like, the lower level account that I keep has taught me the benefit of not trying to race, and to play the game at my speed and not at the speed that the game would maybe like me to play it at. It would like me to move a lot
Heck yeah.
faster than I do. And I'm like, you know what? I don't have to. I don't wanna. So you can't make
You
me.
show him who's
Nah.
boss. You show him who's
If I
boss.
want to camp here, I'm gonna camp here because I can. Scopely, get over it.
Yeah, deal with it.
Yeah.
Well, and the thing is,
So.
you basically there's so much to do in the game that sometimes you can't complete everything. So I think it's okay.
And they've designed it that way. They've
Yep.
told us for years that we're not supposed to do everything. And
Right.
I think that because, and I don't know how other people feel, but I feel like when I picked up this game during the pandemic, I had all of the time. And so, of course, I did everything because I could. And of course, as time has gone on,
Yep.
and I have less and less time to spend, it feels like a lot more of a crunch because I'm still I've trained myself to do everything. So when I can't do everything, it feels bad. Like I don't like that I can't do everything. But that's the slow kind of realization, the slow learning I'm getting now over a period of some time that is, it's okay. It's okay to not do everything. And you know what? There are times when you're going to be very invested in some loops and sometimes when you're not. And that's okay too.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah.
That's perfectly fine. I
The
mean,
whole
James Bond says it's based on FOMO, which is kind of true. But
I think that's
John
absolutely true.
Connor said that's the correct
Absolutely.
way to play the game, like you're doing, Scribbler. So
Yep. And
You know.
and not just FOMO, but it can feel that if you miss the one thing or you miss that one officer initially, that things then cascade, and that means you can't get the next thing either because you needed that officer, so you miss the next thing too, and then you're not ready for the next thing, and so it just adds to the FOMO. It's quite an amazing vicious circle they've tried to implement, but you can absolutely
I
still
think
play the game and have fun.
fleets of missing officers. That's true, Ryan. That's a good definition for FOMO. I do think, it was worse during some periods where, like after Deep Space Nine, we had real difficulty sourcing some of those officers, right? Even with the armadas, because you didn't have a lot of the like officer recruitment and stuff. It just wasn't very easy to get a lot of those. There are still officers that are very difficult to source. Some that have no sourcing whatsoever. So it does feel like, if you miss it, you don't know when that opportunity might come back. But I think it's also become pretty clear with the number of officers that we have in the game. There are only one or two that feel like if you don't have this one, you may be at a severe disadvantage. Usually you can counter with something that is as good, if not better. So it's strategy and playing smart. Which,
right.
Efficiency. Yeah.
Efficiency. I know. Freeman is
And
the
in
one I was
the
thinking
end,
Like
of, but
I didn't part.
yeah,
I was just
Jesse?
gonna say, like, even with the SLB this weekend, like I did not participate in it because I already had the officers. I could have participated, but when you're going against all 70 players now, for me it was literally pointless. So I'm gonna wait because I already have all the officers. I'm gonna wait till the next arc, new officers, and then I'll spend my materials then. So
Yeah, I
that sounds
didn't
like a good
go for
strategy.
the last 2 weekends of various SLBs. I haven't gone for them at all. You really have to kind of pick and choose. Well, especially the more free to play you are, you really have to just save up and pick and choose and decide, is acquisition the most important, or do I want to go whole hog and try to get this one guy tiered up? I mean, it all depends on the officer and what your stocks of stuff are at any given month. And I mean, in the end, whatever powerful this or FOMO that, the most important thing is, are you having fun? You just have to choose the strategy that you're having fun still. You know, if something so frustrates you, you're tearing your hair out and talking about quitting the game, skip that loop for now. Just let it, let it go. Do what's fun to you, not what's driving you crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I missed out on all of the
She
Monavine
drives me
and all of that
crazy.
loop, and I'm okay with it. Like that wasn't for me. I was too low level to be
Yeah.
dealing with the Monavine, and that's okay. I was fine with that.
Yeah.
You know, but I'll get to it eventually. It's not going away.
Nope.
There are only like one or two things that I think are really truly kind of dead loops. And, every once in a while they still throw doomsday worms at us just for fun. But, like that's not exactly a loop that anybody has to do. I mean, I don't know how many Doomsday Armada tokens everybody has, but I'm still sitting on something like 400.
Wait, there's tokens?
There's
Oh,
tokens?
They're directives for Doomsday
Like-
Armadas? Oh, yeah.
I'm
Where
joking.
are they?
Yeah.
I still have
Where
like
are those?
400 because it took 100 initially to run those. And then they knocked the price down to whatever it was, 1 or 10 or whatever. So it cost almost nothing to run those armadas. And I know a lot of people who have managed to do very, very well in like Armada SLBs where they open it up for any armadas, and they just stay and do Doomsday Armadas all day long because we have hundreds of directives. And I keep hoping they're going to convert it for something else. Like, hey, guess what? We're going to convert your Doomsday Armada directives for this new thing, and suddenly, that would be useful again. But
I keep hoping they're gonna. Hoping they're gonna do that for like 300 currencies.
Isn't that the truth? Oh my gosh!
Oh,
I mean, I'm
gosh.
grateful that at least the Borg one, when we do Mega Cube, that it stays the same, because I
Yeah,
always
for
have
sure.
leftover. I always have leftover currency from that event store, and I can't spend it. And so I'm like, well, hopefully I'll get this again in a month or two, and I can maybe finally spend it on something.
Hey guys.
It gives you lat for useless junk. I love that, Grand Admiral Hunter. I love that idea.
Yes.
That Ferengi comes by and offers to take some of your currencies off your hands. Currency exchange.
Hey, you know what? It didn't work.
What?
What didn't work?
What?
DJs didn't follow.
Oh my gosh.
That's
He
okay.
still didn't follow?
He still
Oh!
didn't follow. Here, wait on. So I'm looking at the list, which Stevens Aaron was the first follower. I mean, of all people, Stevens Aaron from New Zealand was the first follower. But I'm looking through the list. I don't see his name.
I have to look and see.
Look,
I'm not sure
like,
if DJ's following me
How-
or not even.
Tilo,
How do you even check? Like, there's
on your
there's
followers
that thing
list.
where
you
don't-
have way
is
too many.
the stupid one. The stupid one, you have to like scroll and they load like a few at a time
Yeah,
in the
this
big
is
picture
it.
block.
Lightning Hoxie was very
Oh
early
my
follower,
gosh.
but I don't see him unless I'm missing it. If someone sees his
Can
name,
you control F? Can you control F?
Control F. Find.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Hello,
did
hello,
a
At
search
At
and
least
I can't
Alex
find
is
it.
laughing.
Yes. Somebody
Hi,
is
Alex.
getting amusement.
Welcome in.
Oh, hi,
Hi.
Alex.
See,
I
Tashcan is
recognize him
following.
first, guys.
I'm pretty sure Tashcan is following.
I'm sure he
See?
is.
You don't exist, Pshaw. I heard a rumor.
You exist in our hearts, Alex.
Yeah, it's true.
Indeed, indeed.
You're not following?
He says he's
I'm
not
not
Oh,
following.
maybe he might not. He did follow before. He
He
probably
might
unfollowed me.
How
Let's
dare
check out. Let's
there
check
are
out the
reasons.
follow.
I understand. I understand. I understand.
followage?
Oh, that's me. I've been
How
following you
could
for
you?
1 year, 3 months, and 10 days.
Yeah. See, Tashcan's now is also not following DJs, so it's okay.
1 year, 1 month, 25 days, 21 hours.
It's been a minute.
Yeah.
We've
Oh,
been
you got
on.
a song in my head just from saying that.
525,600 minutes. Jinx.
There
Oh, this stupid player just attacked my miner.
Stupid
How
player.
dare?
Does it begin with a B and end with an Alabama?
Because they are
No,
supposed to be in
he
bed
doesn't
now.
attack.
They are supposed to be in
They
bed.
should be sleeping. Oh, look, plain Bubba Joe
It's
was
not
fine.
valid bomb.
You know what? Here's a funny thing I'll tell you guys. Because
Nice.
some of you guys do actually come to my stream sometimes, which I just super appreciate. I put a new command in there that no one has yet found.
Ooh. What?
There's
Also,
a
hi,
there's a
Jules Verne.
there is a secret command
Hi,
in
Jules.
my in my chat
Oh,
that if you
What?
put it in, you will get different information every time.
oh, that's cool.
I've been trying to populate it more and more, and I just kept waiting to see if anyone would ever find it and use it, and so far no one has. And that's okay. I'm
And
totally fine
so
with it.
please tell us, when are you next streaming? Scrib.
That is an excellent question. I should be streaming. I should be streaming tomorrow night. Much depends on if we get tapped to do some rewriting. If we have to do rewriting, I will have to postpone till Wednesday or Thursday. But I should be streaming tomorrow night, Tuesday night, at
Woohoo!
9-ish.
Let's hope it all works out.
I try to time it so that I'm like, around 15 to 20 minutes before Samo's about ready to drop dead, and
Yeah.
and I'm like, okay, I'm here. Yeah. Well, of course you're not around during STFC streams. That's a form of torture that you should not endure for yourself. Like, you shouldn't inflict that pain on yourself.
Yeah. I mean, thankfully we haven't really talked about STFC yet, so you'd have been safe so far.
We'll get there eventually. Like the last 20 minutes
yeah.
of this.
Yeah. Well, I definitely have thoughts to share about the new ship and stuff. Yeah. So I mean, we'll get there at some point.
Yeah. Maybe tomorrow.
What's this I hear about a hole-in-one?
So.
Oh no.
Can you?
I don't know. Like I keep hearing hole-in-one. Yeah.
Wait. Remember, we are a wholesome stream.
So, this is a family stream.
I was talking about golf
stream.
So you can talk in code.
I was talking about golf.
Uh-huh.
I was talking about golf.
Yeah, we all believe you. We all believe you.
Say
wow, I've never heard John laugh so hard.
Yes. There you go. Wholesome. Very good.
Oh boy, we're all doomed. We're all doomed. Yeah. No, I'm sure you guys know that. Cap Jesse, I think, has the least amount of knowledge of what's happening based on his own personal. Like he announced to us that he didn't know what any of the new content was. I caught a bit of DJ stream, but I did not see Rev's stream. So I don't know if you guys saw both Rev and DJ's or not, or like how much information are we playing with here?
Samuel was on Rev stream.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I was actually on voice. Yeah.
Well, hey.
And I watched the whole stream like before I went up on stage as well. So I saw all of Rev's and I saw all of DJ's up until the point where we started working out our tech for this here stream tonight. So it looks like Floyd Vivino was in both of theirs. So if I get anything wrong of what I heard, hopefully Floyd can pick up the slack.
All right. So you've got some people to, fact check you.
Yeah, and I'm sure there's a bunch of folks in the other folks as well in the chat who can help.
Well, we do have the patch notes or the new ship notes.
That's true. Well, we have Beck's video, and we do have the written sort of. I wouldn't say it's the patch notes, right? Because it's really just about the feature of the month. Yes, the ship, which we can certainly walk through a little bit. Just a sousson of what is to come.
Oui.
Well,
So,
first of all,
apéritif.
What do you guys actually think of the look of the ship? Because it's kind of interesting mashup.
I am highly on the fence. I honestly I clearly didn't look very hard when I first looked. I thought it was just like the weird whole goobery woobery business. And then when I realized there's like these random Federation nacelles,
right.
I was very taken aback, shall we say. It was very jarring to my brain and my eyeballs. And since I realized those were there, I'm very much at odds about it. I don't know.
I have a
Because
a
like,
hunch that we'll get the
mm,
lore of the ship in our missions. That's my hunch based on what we've had in the past with like the Vidar and the Amalgam. There have been missions that have been specifically connected to the origin of the ship, right? So maybe we'll find out who concocted this thing.
I hope so, because the question, I think some of the debate has been, so is this like a Goran ship that we just stole and threw some extra
Retrofitted,
bits
yeah.
on? Or because some people were saying, oh, well, no, this is a Federation ship that was specifically designed to kill the Gorn. But then,
It
like,
doesn't exactly have Federation
that's not
design
Federation design.
ethics, yeah, aesthetics. It just doesn't look
So
quite right for that.
Putt
Hut
says,
says it
I
looks like
do
a
read the
Gorn
missions, you
ship.
guys.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
read the missions. I'm a writer. What do you think I started playing this game for? Because there were these cool missions. And every once in a while they don't sound like the characters and I yell about it a lot. And then you get a really great arc like a lower decks or even the Strange New Worlds arc. I really have thought this last one was really solid in terms of the mission and the writing for the missions. I
Yeah.
thought the Strange New
Yeah.
World arc was quite good. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I know everyone else just clicks through the missions. They don't pay any attention to them.
I do.
Is it technologically after Disco season
English
4?
was
This is
never
the
my
other thing.
strong
I
suit.
was like, I have a feeling I am disconnected because I haven't watched all of Disco season 4. And I didn't know if this was like something that was like a prelude to the next season of Strange New Worlds or if this was something that was coming out of Disco. And so I wasn't sure where the connection point was or if this was like just truly a game created thing, which it'd be totally fine
Well,
if it was.
Isn't this from the new Strange New Worlds?
I don't know.
We got into the Gorn
right, in season 2.
nearer the end of the new season.
Yeah, I know. It does look a little like amalgamish to me. That was my first thought. I was like, oh, so the Packlet's got a hold of this thing. All right. But yeah, it does have a little bit of a mishmash, kit bash feel to it for sure. The number of kit bash ships that exist in canon now, it's kind of great.
I mean, I'm glad that it does look totally different. I mean, I'll be honest, some of the, Romulan, some of the Federation ships, they almost start to blur if you don't, look closely. So I do appreciate when a ship looks totally different.
Okay, so yeah, to RBV Shard's point, there at the top of the page, there are quotes from the Strange New Worlds crew. Again, wasn't sure if these were actual quotes or just quotes from their mission, which could be not part of the show. So that was what I didn't pass a judgment one way or the other because I just did not know whether it was internally derived or if there was lore to go with this, which that'd be cool. If there's lore to go with it and story to go with it in the show, then I'm down. That's pretty awesome. I mean, that's where the strike team came from. They were in like the show for like a hot minute, but they became very important in the game.
Yeah. Sure did. Yeah. Well, the look of it aside, it certainly has some very interesting functionality, which I'm very interested to see in full numbers and breadth tomorrow. Yeah, the arc events haven't ended yet.
That's true.
No,
That's
no.
true.
Oh, Spectre has a Gorn Destroyer from SNW link up in the chat right there. So it is like weird schwoobly woobly looking. It's definitely not schwoobly in the same way. And yes, I'm using very technical terms here.
Shwoobly is a legit term.
Schwoobly woobly. Yes, thank you for verifying that, writer professional.
Well, here's a question, Grand Admiral Hunter. You say, it's been 2 months. This was my question as well. It's been 2 months for this specific arc, but it's been 3 months since at least 3 months since the last event store. Am I wrong? Because we had the disco month, and then we've had this strange new world. Well, no, we didn't have the disco month. We just had what was right before this? See, I'm already blanking out on what January, February was.
Was it
It's not
March?
good.
It was Enterprise.
Oh, that's right.
That's right. It was Enterprise. That's right. Well, so we did have an event store month at the end of the Enterprise arc. So
Yeah. So
yeah, I
at
don't
the
know.
end of this month, it'll have been 3 months. I wouldn't be surprised by like a mini store. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't a full blown event store in March, right? It was kind of a mini event store because not everything
It was
was
a
really
3/4 event store because it was
Yeah.
3 months. Usually event stores are like 4 months, right? So I think they
Yeah.
shortened it because it was only 3.
And it was very limited in terms of what you could get in that event store. I mean, the kinds of things that we would normally see available were not. Like I haven't seen
I
Fuchsia
agree with
Glass.
RBV. It was full blown event store, just with terrible amount of coin.
Right.
Yeah,
like they've been doing so
not
well.
great.
They've been doing so well with upping it, and then just like, bam, here's a quarter of what you usually get. It was terrible.
Yeah, that part was not great. But I haven't seen like Fuchsia Glass or what's the other one that they never offer anymore? Oh,
the other
Terror.
Fuchsia one, the
other
Terror,
Fuchsia
the
one,
Disco, the
Yeah.
Disco.
Which I happen to have, but yeah, they haven't offered that in a very, very long time. It's
like the
a lot of the
Cerritos.
skins, for sure.
Yeah.
But I think
we
that
talked about
they're interested in doing more with the skins. I think they because people like cosmetics. I like the cosmetic stuff. It doesn't even actually have to do anything, right? Like when you could buy the TOS or not buy, but you could get the TOS auger skin for the auger. I really dig it. It doesn't do much of anything really, but it's cool. It looks cool. It's old school.
Yeah.
I like that.
Rev and I had a whole chat about this on his stream earlier, completely agreeing. Like if there was a Borg skin for every ship, I would be getting that for every ship. The stuff, I think cosmetics are a massive pool that they've just ignored, and it boggles me because
it is
I really do
shocking
think people
how much
would go.
Yeah, because
and
I
it's
probably
cheaper than building a new ship.
Yeah, I mean, so much of the art is
if you
already
think
there.
about it.
Release the old skins, like it's already there.
I think too that they
Why
got
should we blow
caught by
another?
I mean, yeah, go ahead, Jesse.
I was just saying. Sorry, go ahead. Oh, I was just saying, like you're saving so much materials, and you get a ship skin, and it literally, hopefully, becomes a multi-purpose ship at that point, right? So
Yeah.
skins and refits are very important to the game.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I can't imagine not having like the Stella refit, not necessarily the assimilated Stella, but like just the original Opus Grande, because it is such a substantial improvement to the Stella. And I've seen this recently with my sister just built a Stella, right, at Ops 28. And so we've been, trying to get her more materials so that she can level it up. And man, I forgot how small the cargo is for the.
Oh, it's so bad.
And it's really not good at all, especially when you need so much. You've got to really grind the Eclipse hostiles. So I was like, yeah, it's so essential in a lot of ways that it doesn't even, I don't even think about it anymore. But I think that the avatars and the frames took off in a way that, I mean, I certainly didn't see it coming. At first, when I joined the game, I thought, well, this is kind of a dumb thing to, have to spend any event store loot on. But then as they got better and kind of more fun, you're like, okay, like I think the break point for me was when they introduced the Worf sipping tea,
Right.
avatar. I was like, okay, that is so great. And I still don't have it to this day. I still don't have it. But I was like, it was the one avatar that I finally was like, I really want that. I really need it. And I can't get it. And it really hurt my heart. But I was like, this is the only thing they do for cosmetics in this game, and I know it's not for everybody, but there are a lot of games where it is a lot of fun to toy with that stuff. And let's be fair, I am one of the keepers of canon. I love canon more than probably most people who play this game. It is very, very important to me. But I also acknowledge that we were playing a game called Star Trek Fleet Command, which is entirely about military strategy, which is so antithetical to the what Star Trek is supposed to be about, that I kind of have to hand wave it a little bit and go, you know what? I can live in this world where we paint a ship pink. Because why the hell not? Like, just for the hell of it. I'll paint a ship pink.
I mean, we don't, as Moopsy says, we don't even command fleets in Fleet Command. So
that is true. We don't.
And as Spectre says, Fortnite literally funds itself on cosmetics. So many games make their money off. I mean, people love to customize and be like, hey, this is me. This is how I'm presenting my game, my account to the world and other people. And this game has just not done that. Besides, Avatar and Frame.
I will say that I haven't done a lot. Like, I've never played STO, so I never played Star Trek Online because it was just it was a world that I knew was pretty deep, and if I got into it, I would probably spin myself into oblivion. So I was like, this is probably not a good idea for me. Not knowing that this game would then do that to me. But I didn't spend into oblivion, thank God. But I pulled out. There's
still time.
Soon enough.
There's still time.
There's definitely still time. I feel like at least in STO, they like created a lot of new ships that really felt part of the canon, to the point that some of them are now canon. Like, they used an STO ship in Picard in the series that was only an STO for the longest time. And I thought that was very, very cool that they did that.
Oh, is that Enterprise F? Is that the one?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a really nice ship,
there's
too.
A question for me. What is 2016 Rebirth era? That refers to the DC comics that were, so in 2016, coming out of the New 52, which had been running for a long time, and then they had done a shorter stint, the name of which escapes me right at this moment, but they decided to relaunch everything, and they kind of had this tie in with, believe it of all things, Watchmen, and kind of finding a way to take the roots of characters and rethreading them into the canon that had sort of grown over the decades since Crisis on Infinite Earths. And so that was, we were writing Batgirl and the Birds of Prey for that New 52 era, for the Rebirth era coming out of New 52. So what it did for us was it gave us the ability to kind of walk this very fine line between, total nerd alert here, the Dinah Lance versus Dinah Drake Black Canary stuff that happened, and trying to sort of kind of, I don't want to say make it make sense, but to some degree try to make it make sense. And it was that they all lost time. Like, all these characters had just kind of lost time. And yes, I think Lindelof's series was insanely good, and not at all anything to do with what we were doing in comics at the time. But yeah, it was pretty good stuff. Anyway, that's what the Rebirth 2016 is.
Woo!
You are so knowledgeable.
Yeah, I know. You know a lot of stuff.
What would we do without you, Scribs?
For real.
She worked on which show? On Birds of Prey back in 2000? 2001? Because that is a show that did not get its due. Oh, on Watchmen. Oh, yeah. Well, now I'm really jealous. Okay. You have to tell me, though, and I know this is a family-friendly stream, so Dr. Iron Chef, close your ears for 1 second. Did they happen to give out any, wrap gifts that were large and blue?
Well,
Lucy says yes! Yes! Oh my God, that makes me so happy. That makes me so friggin' happy. You have no idea.
I'm going to need a photo
That is
We're
so
gonna
good.
need photos.
Yes. I mean, if you've watched Watchmen, you understand what I am referring to. And if you haven't watched Watchmen, you should probably go watch Watchmen because it's really good. But yes, Big and
Jeez.
Blue. Oh my God. So good. So good. It's really well cast too. I love it.
I mean, it's not the show, but I remember the movie coming out, and I went to a like pre-release screening and Q&A with the director and cast and stuff. I don't remember how I got into this thing, but anyways, it was fun. And they were doing a Q&A at the end, and the person, I was on the end, and right across the aisle there was another kind of row, and the person right across from me stands up and asks a question, and it's Will Wheaton. I was
Really?
like, oh, I've been standing beside you this whole time. I didn't even realize you were right across the like 3 feet away from me. And he asked this like super nerdy. He asked this super nerdy question, and they had a great chat with like, you know, big man director dude, and it was hilarious. It was a wild day.
That's cool.
That was fun.
Yeah. That movie's really good too. I mean, it's
the movie.
It has a few things that hit or miss in a few places, but the TV show is entirely good.
See,
like every episode is a banger.
It was great for me because I didn't know anything of the Watchmen lore, so I was just seeing it as, you know, a crazy, very visual, fun action movie thing. So I enjoyed it. Free
I would say
of the, you know, expectations.
Yeah. I would say you're right, Spectre, that Zack Snyder films, by and large, are either love it or hate it films. Most people either are obsessively acolyte of his films, and others are detest all of what he does. But I do really think I belong in like whatever the third camp is, the one that goes, you know what, I really like a couple of his movies quite a lot, and he's made some good movies. And there are other ones that I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. You know? Yep. Or I feel like it could have been better. I'm not gonna, you know. I'm just not gonna get worked up about it one way or the other, you know? Like, I don't understand why he as a filmmaker, people get whipped up into a frenzy about it. Like, it's weird. Like, I don't think he's doing it. So somebody did it somewhere. And yeah.
All right, Jesse's
the Snyder
asking.
cut was so much better.
Jesse's asking me if I figure out a way to do the giveaway. And this is the only way I can think of right now. So I put a number into our private group chat. So you've seen it. The four of you see, I mean, the three of you see this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So at this time, we'll give away the first one. And if you can guess the number or get closest to the number, I'm not sure how this is going to work. We'll see if it works. Between 1 and 10,000, then you can
without
win.
going over.
Are we saying without going over? Yeah, I think that works. Without going over.
Without going over. Without going over.
So between 1 and 10,000, we'll open up the chat for the next like minute and a half or so, and then if you go over,
oh gosh, we're gonna have to be so on this.
Yeah, Scribbler. No, I didn't mean that number. So.
Okay, great.
Oh,
okay. Good.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I feel better
Spectre,
now.
it's up to Spectre. It's up to 10,000.
Up to 10,000. So
10,
between
000.
1.
So that 30,000 is a little high.
Between 1 and 10,000.
Okay. So far, I've
going
not seen
over.
the correct guess.
Nor have I.
Okay.
I will say that when I gave away battle passes on my inaugural stream, I was able to, or whenever we did Arcfall stream, my inaugural stream, I guess, I was able to do that fairly successfully with giving out either, I did a couple through Zelle, I did a couple through giving out a Google, or like a Google Play gift card for $20, and then another one was an Apple gift card. I think
somebody put pie in there.
I did like 3 or 4. There were like 3 or 4 methodologies, but yeah, I was able to get everybody covered in some way by doing it that way.
Right.
In order, since we don't have the access that some content creators have.
Yeah, I figure the
Indeed.
main thing is to make sure that it's it's true to what we're doing. So having the three of you here, knowing what the number is, then we can kind of identify the person. We'll give it another like 15 seconds.
Oh,
Yeah.
So if you want to make your final
There's an
guess.
ad
want
is
the-
going to start in a minute.
Oh, really? It's
The
going
closest without going over, is this a Price is Right situation?
we're closest without going over.
yeah, I already have the number in my head, or sorry, the name of the player that has the
Yeah,
closest.
I've written it in our private chat as well.
Oh, did you?
Ta-da.
Yeah.
Is it the same one?
Yeah, Jesse, go see if it's the same one that you've seen.
Yeah,
The same one.
yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you,
Okay.
Moose, for
Yeah.
following. WowCell also.
We got a new one though.
Yeah, we did.
And
Oh,
5,
snap. Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. And we'll close it out. And so who is it? Who's the winner?
Our winner is. It's going to be 24 Mamba. Huh?
Mentality.
Is
Yeah.
it?
Mm-hmm.
What did they guess?
Yeah, 1,000.
Yeah, 1,000.
They guessed 1,000.
1,000.
Oh, snap.
Yeah. So
Congratulations.
Oh,
So
I'm still
24
giving
Mamba
subs.
8 mentally.
so the number that's in our chat is
Congratulations.
1,017. So
Yes.
Scribbler
So-
thought I meant
Not
1701.
1701.
which is
Yes.
why I didn't put that, but it has the same number. So 1017 is the number, and Mamba Mentality has 1,000. So you win the gift card. So I think what we'll do, boy, Ice Wolf, thank you for the gifted subs. Gave 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. I saw the super nice picture of you, Ice Wolf, with your husband at Disneyland, I'm suspecting. Oh, ad break. Okay, so here we go, ad break. But Ice Wolf gave some gifted subs, so that's cool. Let's see. So we'll
I'm
let
just
Mamba
typing it in the
Mentality
chat
know.
right now.
Yeah, we'll let Mamba Mentality know
Yeah,
when we get back.
No, I already got to them before the break.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Like they've acknowledged
they
they've
probably
seen
should.
that they.
Okay.
I atted them. Yeah.
Okay.
They're stoked. They're super stoked.
So we'll tell.
Not exactly what I wanted.
what
but
I would-
It's in the realm of it, Moopsie. So I
Yeah.
appreciate that. That's hilarious. Thank you. Moopsie sent me an image.
I do
which is-
I do a screenshot of their Twitch profile and DM you, Dr. Iron Chef,
Oh,
on Discord.
that sounds like a good thing. Maybe you can explain it when we get back.
Someday.
Uh,
Someday
sure.
when you're older, we'll explain it to you.
When you're ready for it. When
you're
you're
ready.
mature enough. When you're mature enough.
Right.
Oh my god, I totally forgot to join an Armada.
Oh,
My alliance is gonna hate me.
Oh. Wait, are we
yeah,
back
they
yet?
put the TARDIS out in front of Disneyland. I haven't been down to take my photo in front of it yet.
What?
They put the TARDIS down
Yeah,
there.
they did. Yeah, they
Oh my
did.
gosh. Oh my
There's a
gosh.
TARDIS in front of Disneyland right now.
Oh my goodness.
And my sister and I are like, it's weird because this is like the 1 week we haven't had a Disneyland trip planned. And we're like, we may have to just like go down there just to take our photo. Because I don't know if it'll be there
Yes,
when
you
we
do.
get back.
Oh my gosh. I want to fly down just to get it. Shoot.
So excited. I would pitch you the thing my sister and I talked about where we're like, if Doctor Who is now in the Disney family to some degree, even though it's technically not, it's still a BBC show and Disney Plus is just paying some money so they can distribute it, blah, 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 blah. But they are a co-financer of it. Moopsie says, you're not alone. How dare you take all ownership of his photos.
Are we still in an ad?
I think
No,
we're out.
And we're
the
out.
ad
We're
now.
out.
Okay.
But
So
I
24,
said,
if you're listening,
go for it.
Sorry, I'll just interrupt here. So 24, if you are listening, what we need you to do is take a screenshot of your Twitch profile and DM Dr. Iron Chef in Discord, and we will work that out in how we're going to get that to you.
Woohoo!
Just message
Discord
me.
link is in the chat for you.
Thank you, Sam. Appreciate
Awesome.
it.
And sorry to interrupt you there, Scribs.
No,
Finish your story.
It's all
this
good.
is cool.
I was saying, so we were talking about like the possibilities, which we think there are many, but I was like, I really want to see them do Doctor Who with Donald Duck as the Doctor.
Oh,
That would be like my that would be one of my like
that'd be crazy.
imagined
That's
great things. Where like all of his
would be laughing my
assistants
ass
are
off.
like his nephews, and they're all much more capable than
Huey, Dewey,
he
and
is.
Louie.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
see, Ryan
are
says
all much more
Doctor
capable
Who.
than Donald.
Doctor Who.
Doctor Who.
Exactly.
This
That's
is
what
one
I'm
of the
talking
best
about.
things this is the best thing I've ever heard in my life. Oh my god.
I'm like, it's so perfect. Why is no one hiring us to do this right now?
Vote for Scribbler.
Like, we've thrown it out into the ether. Like it needs to happen. That's all I care. It's just even an episode. Just an episode if they revive DuckTales. Like I just want to do an episode that's called Doctor Who.
And then like Mick Scrooge or whatever is the
he can be Master
his
Mick
ultimate rival.
Master McDuck, for all I care. Yeah. It's
oh my gosh.
Master Scrooge.
That is amazing.
DuckTales. Oh, yeah.
They should bring DuckTales back for sure.
Has anybody been watching X-Men 97?
No, how is it?
It's real good. It's real good. I like it. It's fun.
The art is the same
like
as
X-Men,
right? Isn't the art looks the same?
Yeah, the art is almost dead on for what it was in 97. And it is, I mean, the theme song is there, so it'll wheedle itself into your brain. And the characters are great. Like I think they are a little more on the like it's a very character driven show. I like it. I think it's actually a lot of fun. It would be Scrooge the Master. You're right, Well, that's fair. But I like X-Men 97 a lot. I think it's good stuff. But I am of that. I mean, I was definitely like really into that series when it was on. That's like me and Animaniacs.
Animaniacs too.
All that
God,
era
Animaniacs.
of cartoons I was like very much addicted to. So, and I fully admit it. Like I was older than I probably ought to have been to be watching those things, and yet. So no, she probably doesn't, Mipsy. It's okay. It's okay.
Sam was innocent.
I get it.
Huh?
Yeah.
I will reserve what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. DJs follow. Thank you, DJs.
Really? Oh my
He
god.
didn't do it.
So funny.
At long last.
Oh my god.
It's like my birthday wish came through.
Oh my
It came true.
Yay!
Yay!
That was so funny.
Hooray! By the way,
our long
I
national
also
nightmare is
watch
over.
cartoons. I also have written cartoons and animated series. So, I have no judgment for anyone. I, in fact, appreciate people who watch animated programs at any age. But,
Heck yeah. All the good stuff will always have content for everyone.
DJs was subbed, but he wasn't following.
See, that feels small to me. I'm surprised it's that small.
DJs.
Like, it feels like it
Wait,
should be larger, but I'm not gonna judge. I'm sure that there were probably some, S&P
Oh
notes
my goodness.
about it for the rap party. Even like, I have some notes. I remember Duck Dodgers in the 21st century. Heck yeah. But yeah,
That actually happened to Sam on oh, sorry, go ahead.
That what now?
Didn't it happen to you when you were, for somehow that happened that you were not following DJ?
No.
Was that you?
Well, Spectre,
No.
they announced a new Batman show. I think it was going to be on Max. I think it's going to be on Amazon now. And I think Bruce Timm is doing it.
E double sharp, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Everybody, if you have not hit the follow button, please do so. But also, Chef, I don't know if you realize you still have the internet browser up over your screen.
Yeah, because
so
we haven't moved on from.
Okay.
I know we haven't actually gone through the notes yet. We got to the image of the ship, and that's it.
That's as far as we got.
This is how we
all these new follows.
This is how we stream for 5 hours. I mean, come on. We gotta figure it out somehow.
We haven't seen all the new follows coming in.
Deja, thank you for the follow.
Remember that was still
so
there.
Smooth. Thank you also for the follow. And if you could, you see the names highlighted on your browser window. It says Major Samo, Scribbler, and Captain Jesse. You can also follow them too if you click on their names. Just if you can.
Cool.
Yeah, that's kind of why we do the stream together, to make sure that everyone is aware of all the awesome streamers in the STFC community. So
I don't feel left out. Oh, thanks, Moopsie.
Well, what do you do?
I think he's sending him photos of blue things.
Oh, yes. I gotcha.
I'm blue. Da, da, dee, da, da, da.
That's going to be in my head now. I have a blue house with a blue window.
I had a special treat because we haven't done this for like over a year, but we do have a top 10 list for tonight. If I can figure out where I put it. Oh, let's turn this off and we'll do our top 10 list. Hold on, let's see. Should I read it off? At all?
Yeah. If you have a top 10 list, we need to hear it.
So these are the top 10 reasons to know that you're obsessed with STFC. All right.
Oh, nice.
Here we go.
So this is basically a challenge to see how many
Number 10.
describe you as an individual. Okay.
You've started referring to your group of friends as your alliance. Number 9.
That's fair.
Your last trip to the bank was to withdraw dilithium. Number 8.
Thankfully not Latin.
Not Latinum. You now call dropping off the kids at school as deploying your fleet.
That's funny.
Number 7. Appointments and meetings are now scheduled by start date. Number 6. You've seriously considered converting your living room into a holodeck.
Oh gosh, if I could.
Right?
Heck,
that'll actually be really good. Number 5.
Oh my
You started learning Klingon on Duolingo for strategic advantages in Alliance chat, not just for conventions.
And not just to say kapla.
Number 4, you shout red alert every time the microwave dings.
I like that.
Captain Jesse, check your base, please.
That was a good one.
Starfleet uniforms are now a viable option for casual Fridays at work. You checked it? Balabom's not hitting it? Number 2.
I put a 4-hour shield up.
You greet your neighbors with long live and prosper instead of a simple hello. Long live and prosper. Number 1, when leveling ops, you ask yourself, what would Captain Picard do? And that's your top 10 list for tonight.
That's pretty good.
That is hilarious. Where did this come from?
I don't want to admit to many of those, but probably are true.
I, for my whole life, have called garage doors space doors.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Open the space doors. Yeah, the hangar bay. Open the bay. Yeah, that's how much when I say I had no choice in being a nerd, like I truly mean it. My family is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I love them. I love it.
Yeah, threatening to airlock somebody doesn't work quite as well on the ground, but it's still.
Jules Verne says number 11, you move meetings that conflict with event reset. I actually take off work.
Oh yeah.
So true.
I actually take off work sometimes for stuff.
Absolutely.
I take days off.
I'm sorry, it's Arcfall day. I can't.
I totally schedule my life around all this crap.
I took off work today.
Heck yeah!
Because we start so early.
Unless you're a Cylon.
We start so early.
If you're a Cylon, then you have like a glowy red spine, which is kind of cool.
We
all
love
by
you,
itself.
Iron Chef. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Thank you.
To the cause.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, where
Thank you
did
for
this
supporting
come
your
from?
birthday with us.
I made it, Samo.
Yeah. You did?
I spent
work.
all day
Good
taking
job.
off work, making up the top 10 list.
To write a top 10 list. I love it.
You said you had it for over
This
a
is
year.
perfect. Oh,
You
the
said you
airlock,
had it
yeah.
for-
Fair enough.
You
Spectre.
said you had it for over a year.
No, I haven't done the top 10 lists. I used to do it when I first started streaming.
Oh.
And I just found out it just takes
Really?
way too much time.
Got it.
It just takes
I
way
had
too
no
I
idea.
haven't done
I must have
one.
missed that.
This was before
my
you were
gosh.
streaming. And before we even knew each other.
Oh.
This is way before. This
Oh my
was like
goodness.
maybe February of last year. So
Oh wow. I'm
So I think I
sad to
did
have missed
3,
My.
and then I went like, I can't do this every single time I stream. So I just kind of quit doing it.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I mean,
What
look,
were the
I mean,
three
I
of?
Oh, what were the 3 of?
Yeah.
I think I did top 10 Scopely games that are coming out. I can
Oh,
find them.
gosh.
I think I
need to hear
have
that
the
one.
I think I have the
Please
video
find it.
somewhere.
This is amazing. This is amazing.
I
Yeah.
know he's
All
coming
of
after my
those-
job retrieving. You're right. I know.
No,
I gotta watch my back.
I am not that good.
They were so good. This top 10 was so funny.
Yeah, I
Every
did
single
one
I
top
loved.
10 that took the whole day to make.
I'm legit concerned I'm gonna choke so badly writing a haiku on my stream that I've considered taking it off of my redeems because I'm just like, I'm really setting myself up for failure with this thing. I don't know why this I thought was a good idea because at some point I'm gonna be like, I don't know, I can't, I don't know.
Keeping
I
you
don't
on
know
your
what to
toes.
write. I know, but at the same time, it's like walking the tightrope. You know, it's like a high wire act.
I'll try to
Woodland
find
Druid.
it. I had
That's what streaming's all about, though. That's what streaming
That's
is.
fair.
Every
That's true.
show,
That's
you never know what you're gonna be thrown at you. It is pure improv.
Dude,
The
you guys should have
floor
seen the
is
game
lava.
I was. Did you see the game I tested out after STFC the other night? Samo, were you on for that? It's okay if you weren't. I tested this
on
game
Friday.
Yeah, whatever night it was, Saturday. I don't know.
I was out of town. I unfortunately.
Oh, that's
did
right.
not
You were
see
busy. You were busy.
Anybody's,
So
I didn't see any streams.
Yeah. So I played this game called Storyteller, and I got it on Steam a while ago, and I've just been sitting there, and I've been like, I really want to try this game, and I was like, screw it, I don't care if anyone's watching or not. So it was actually really hard. It was basically like a sequencing game because it was like the sequencing for a story. So it was like Edgar kills his wife. And of course, all of these were literary references. So the image was of Edgar Allan Poe, essentially. But it was like you had to put the scene and the people in the right, like the actions in the right order to fulfill the story. So it was like really difficult because you're like, okay, well, does this story start with Edgar getting married or does it start with him meeting another person? Like it was a whole, like you had to get everything like the right sequence and the right number of squares. Essentially, it got harder and harder as you went, for sure. I was like, this is much harder than I thought it was going to be. And it was like I definitely could embarrass myself for this. Oh, double sharp writing haiku in chat. I appreciate it. Setting myself up for failure.
Aw.
Can I say face? Must follow Iron Chef. That last line goes in any haiku, I think.
We gotta save
Must
this
follow
one.
Iron Chef.
I'm gonna copy this one.
That's a good one to save. I do still have all of the haiku that have been created by those in chat and on my stream and by me, so I can put them up like they're on my refrigerator. But I'll be putting them up in Discord.
I hope it's okay. I
love
just
it.
pinned that for a little
That's
while.
good. I'm gonna drop it into the Discord
That's
as
so
well.
good.
It's beautiful.
Oh my gosh. And yeah, Smoopsy's sending me pictures of various wrap gifts, which I'm so jealous of right now. So jelly. Ugh.
Mamba, I got your
I'll have
DM.
to send you photos of
I'll
my wrap
make sure
gifts.
I get back to you.
I'll send you photos of my wrap gifts. My wrap gifts are not nearly so exciting. Although I like the earphones, the headphones I'm wearing right now that are like actually degrading as I wear them. The leather is like, or whatever, the pleather has like worn off. And so like I get done with stream and I have all these little bits of black like hanging off of my face.
Oh no.
And I'm like, I really need to get a new pair. But I got them as they were a wrap gift from season 4 of the 100. And I was like, they're really great. They're actually pretty decent quality. That's why I use them. But also, I'm like, okay, it's probably time to replace these because they're like 10 years old.
Yeah.
So, yeah. They have not aged well. Unlike me. I've aged great.
Only getting better as you go, girl.
One hopes. Watchman socks. That's amazing. I wish I could. Oh man, socks are a great idea. Why has no one ever
love
gifted me
socks.
socks?
I
need
love
socks.
socks.
I love socks.
Yes.
Probably get replacement pads. Maybe. I don't know. These are VHO. It's not like they're a huge brand thing. It's just a whatever. Anyway, I have to get more wine. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Yeah, you do.
very good.
Yeah, you do.
Get some for Jesse too.
Oh God.
I'm
No.
I'm sorry,
None
Jesse.
for Jesse.
None for Jesse. That's
None
right.
for Jesse.
I'm so sorry, Jesse.
No.
Oh, to hell with it. Go get me a glass.
No.
Well, by the time she gets back, what is it? You're drinking wine? It'll go bad. So.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. I have an idea for you, Dr. Einstein.
Oh, okay.
Copy. I'm gonna post it. So if you go to this website, we can copy paste all the names from the chat.
Oh.
And this is kind of what Rev does.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Because I would love to do the marbles on stream, but you have to install some software, which most likely would entail a reset. So I didn't think that'd be a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
But that's how we can do the next giveaway if you like.
I see. Okay. So I just copy and paste people in chats.
Yeah, well, yeah. So if you click on,
I see.
Because I'm one of your mods, so I was able to look at the community, and I can see everybody in the chat.
I see.
So you just copy paste all those names into
the chat.
The bottom part. Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to do the second one now? Or the
You want to give it a shot, and then you can show that, if you can show that screen, the website on your, then we can do the next giveaway.
Gotcha. Okay.
But only if you want to.
No, we should.
No, I don't want to tell you.
We should try.
I don't want to tell you what to do.
No, tell me what to do right now because I'm kind of lost.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
I gotta go find it now.
Well, it's 10 p.m. So I mean, we've been on. I mean, not quite 2 hours because we started a little late. If you need a break, Dr. Iron Chef, just let us know so that you can go get a good stretch of the legs, etc.
Oh, there we go.
I'm refueled now. I have water and wine. I'm good. So.
Ooh,
well, what more
could you possibly need? Beautiful.
Let's figure out this giveaway. So I go here, Jesse, and then you're saying go to the Twitch and grab everyone's name.
Yeah, so if you click on community, it should give you all the names of people in chat.
Is that in the mod view or?
Want to see you take this
yeah.
ride?
Sorry about
that. I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want.
So tell me what you want. What you really, really want.
I'm trying to find it modes.
Wait, is this the duet that we've been waiting for?
Want to zig.
I'm blue.
Not tonight. Not tonight. Heck yeah, crushing. You know what's up.
DJ's ultimate, still lurking around.
Ultimate DJs could really go for a pickle right now.
Could you now?
Oh my God! Didn't he eat all those pickles on stream?
I know.
Yeah, he's trying to steal my. He's trying to steal my shtick. He was taking my pickles.
What?
So, I'll allow it this once.
That's fine.
I don't think he's gonna want to do it again.
We're not going to put 3 in your mouth at once.
Again.
No one should do that.
Put
3 in your mouth at once.
Nobody.
No
I mean, Chubby
Bunny
names? Was not made for pickles.
Yeah, I did find the names. Wait, let me
You should be able to copy paste all that.
Copy and paste it. Okay. Well, I'm not going to copy myself. Sorry, too many screens open.
And don't put me in there either. I'm giving them
away. Oh no, I'm putting your name in there. because this could be mine too. All right.
Oh, I'm not gonna take it though.
There we go.
So, Samo, in a hypothetical
Yeah?
situation, well, Dr. Iron Chef is
Ye-
working out this whole name thing.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Like, would you be, which would you be, Glinda or Ethelba?
Elphaba.
Elphaba. Sorry, I can't even say it right because I'm like Elphaba. Would you be Elphaba or Glinda?
Elphaba.
Why would
You'd
you
be
be Elphaba?
Okay.
Heck yeah. Cause she
Just
bad
checking.
A independent powerful woman.
But she also
but you're
she also
popular.
has the better she has the better half of the
Am I?
duet. She really does. She
And
has
I
the better
like
half
her
of the
songs
duet.
more. I
see.
mean, come on. Who does not want to sing Defying Gravity?
That is true.
Who is not moved
That was why I was asking, because I was like,
when
I
she
need to know
flippin'
which part to practice.
rises up into the air and just, oh my gosh, I'm getting emotional just thinking about it. And she's green. She is also green. Thank you, Nick Nick. Yeah, can I sing all of her parts? Well, we'll find out. And I will totally sing popular still, though.
There we go. All right, Jesse.
Well, I
just click this thing to spin?
Part to actually practice.
Yeah. So what we did here, everyone,
Flying for me.
is
Sorry.
while singing, we have copied all the names from chat, and Dr. Iron Chef is going to do the honors of spinning this. It's similar to Revs.
Woo!
And
Spin
that
the
will
wheel of
be our
disappointment.
second giveaway for tonight
Yes.
for a gift card, and hopefully a gift card or battle pass. Dr. Iron Chef and I will iron that out after.
Yeah, we will iron that out. All right, here we go. Click to spin.
Oh my goodness. And now
There's sound effects.
Now I'm over here looking up the lyrics to Popular. I just want to sing that so bad.
Oh, Madrox 76 wins. So what's the instructions again,
snap.
Jesse?
What's that?
What's the instructions again for Madrox who won? Thank you for being here, by the way, everyone.
We'll make sure that he's actually here and wants it, because we want to make sure they're active in the chat.
That's really funny because they were the runner. Madrox, go get a lottery ticket because you were actually the runner-up. Madrox, you were the runner-up for the first giveaway.
Yeah.
You were the runner-up for the
you
first.
were.
Go buy a lottery ticket. Third
You
time's
won
the
the
charm.
thing. Good job.
Yeah.
Huzzah.
So Madrox, what we need you to do is to take a screenshot of your profile ID with Twitch. Please send it to Dr. Iron Chef via his Discord. And then we are going to iron out the details with how we're going to get that to you. So Dr. Iron Chef and myself will have a little voice chat tomorrow morning and figure that out. But I have some good ideas.
Very good.
Ooh.
Yeah, and again, first time we're doing this, so thank you for your patience ahead of time.
Yeah.
All right.
We do have a lot of it. It is Arcfall.
All right, how much time do we have?
Oh, we still have 2 hours.
We still have 3 hours.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's 3 hours. Sorry.
Wait.
I was too optimistic.
It's 3 hours.
I mean, at some point, coming up soon, we have, poetry slam, and I don't know what else we have.
DJ said give away a Gorn ship.
20 questions.
I don't think that's in our budget right now, but thank you.
Yeah,
thank you for the idea.
It's not mine.
I wish.
Well, we can always say that DJ is offering a ship to one of our viewers.
Yeah.
He already did that on Rev Stream.
Yeah, he's already. Yeah. What budget?
What budget?
Clearly, you have one because you balked. You choked. I didn't even get the chance to donate my points for Beck bits. I didn't even get there because you capped it before I could do it. I didn't even.
You gotta be quick on the drop.
I know. I was using my phone for other things.
It is a lot. I mean, $600 is a lot.
I might have just killed Joe.
There's limits.
Yeah, I got my Beck bits in.
It was $600.
I always keep a reserve on hand just in case.
By the way, that's on you. By the way, that's entirely on you. You're the one who wanted to double it
better.
Are you all talking out to each
Yeah,
other?
DJs,
Before you
you
knew what
should
it
know
was gonna
better
be.
by now. You should know better by now that you can't trust chat with stuff like that.
just quit. I need to
Yes,
retire.
DJ, please quit.
They gon'
Can
go
we get
crazy.
Shark at Alice's restaurant?
Oh my gosh, Keith!
What?
He's gonna start yelling "book" at you, Chef. He's gonna start yelling "book" soon.
Book.
It's okay.
But yes, you have to do the E double sharp redeem of sexy voice. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh. Wait, what did he do?
Do it. Sexy voice.
It didn't come out?
Do it.
Hydrate.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, you have a so it's a sound alert. You don't actually do a sexy voice.
No, it's actually DJ
Alright,
saying
come on.
I have
You
a
double
sexy
sharp.
voice.
You have a sexy voice.
What?
Everyone has a sexy voice.
Wait, could you not? Do you guys hear it?
Seriously?
Wait,
No.
You don't-
Did you see what Ultimate DJs just wrote in the chat?
What do you say?
You need to see what
No.
DJ.
Like, is that for
He
real?
says
Not.
he says it's better than the key.
Wait. DJs. That's a lot, DJs.
Yeah, I don't think. You
No,
wanna
I
use
don't.
that, man.
You got
We don't
I mean,
spend your money, DJs.
do it.
Do it.
Is that your
now. Do
birthday
it.
gift?
That could be the birthday gift that we're
Oh,
giving
it's
away.
true. It is Iron Chef's
Birthday!
birthday.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Hey.
So we have an ad coming up in 15 seconds. We'll just wait for it to
Okay.
finish, and
Yeah.
up to you what you want to do
Yeah.
after Dr. Iron Chef.
Yeah.
Wait for it.
We can. Shall we delay it? Can you guys delay the ad?
See, you'd rather
Yeah.
hear Iron Chef say you're a sexy boy. E double. I agree. That is what it should be. It should be.
Yeah.
You're a sexy
Yeah.
boy. E double.
That is
But it should
crazy,
be Dr. Iron
DJs.
Chef doing it.
You're
Yeah.
super awesome.
Yeah.
Wow, thank you.
I'm
Thank
getting a lot of
you.
berries and
DJs,
cream.
you're amazing.
What
You
is
get a
going
ship,
on here?
you
I am
get a
not
ship.
sure.
Everybody.
Cashman. I have no idea what's going on.
Madness. This is what our stream is when we do this. It's
Shenanigans.
Yeah,
madness.
it's just a bunch of
Shenanigans.
shenanigans.
Mr. Jonathan Wick
Oh,
is
he's still
deprived.
getting ads. Oh no.
Oh,
no.
We're still getting ads? Okay. We'll wait
This
until
must
the
be
ads are over.
rectified.
I'm going to change my sound alerts real quick. Hold on 1 second.
Manic.
Are
it's
you
true.
confused?
We're
Are you
gonna do a
bewitched,
shift
bothered, and
giveaway.
bewildered?
I don't know how we're
Guessing
gonna
not
do
bothered.
it, but
It's too long.
it's fantastic.
Cat soup.
Oh
Alice's
yeah, there
restaurant.
is an ad.
Keith, I gotta understand. What's the thing with Alice's restaurant? I mean, besides the song or besides the movie, is there
It's the
a
song.
thing? Is it just the song?
It's as far as I
Can you get that at Alice's restaurant? Got it.
I keep
can get
wanting
it
to
at
play the
Alice's
song
restaurant.
on my stream, but I can't. So
Well, no, I mean
I
that's the
don't know.
problem. We can't play anything cool
Well-
on screen.
Well, with the new settings I gave you in OBS, the answer is yes.
Oh hey.
I'm too afraid.
Don't be afraid. Just do what I say.
I'm too afraid. I want to make partner one day.
Oopsie.
wanna
I'm
get-
going to have to
I don't
up
want
it
to
a
get
little bit.
blacklist.
Why?
I mean, they just kind of mute you out more than anything. I don't think they actually like. I haven't seen anybody get. I just see like anybody who plays anything in their stream that is on VOD that they just get muted.
They get muted, yeah.
At least that's what they used to do to Beck. I mean, when I would watch Beck's VODs, if she sang a copyrighted song, it would just be muted.
Huh. Chef, I
I
think
know,
one of the things
but
with
I'm too scared.
Moopsie's sticker is that he's not actually hearing the alert happen,
He's not hearing the alert
and
happen.
he's upset about it.
Okay,
He said that he's
Yeah,
not
I'm-
hearing his berries and cream, so
I'm
he's
so
just,
sorry.
like, spamming it
Wait,
until it's
Oh,
fixed.
you did say you were worried about the alerts.
I was worried that
working
it
or
wasn't
not.
working.
Oh,
So-
Yeah.
no.
Why
Okay,
is it
so
not
No.
don't
Our
play any
ads
more
are
of those.
over.
Okay.
Okay, we will fix the Moopsie for sure.
Yeah, yeah. I can't do anything from here. But weird bedtime for you, sexy shark, sexy hamster, and Samo.
You're gonna have sweet dreams
So-
tonight, my dear.
And
Wait,
Samo.
Am I the
Dreams tonight.
hamster?
Who's the
Who's the
hamster?
hamster?
Jesse's the hamster.
Am I the hamster? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to
Pinky's
say to
hearing.
that.
I love it. I love it.
Is it?
Are you the
Everyone likes
hamster?
way
E
too much to
double
take with the copyright.
confirm. E double confirm. Who's the hamster?
The dude who did the vid with Rev. Oh, you mean
Oh,
hamster?
you were talking
Oh,
about
Oh,
Obsidian.
hamster.
Hamster.
Talking about hammy.
Hammy.
Oh, that hamster.
Oh, we thought you were referring to tonight.
I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about one of
Confirmed here.
us.
Phew.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
was
man.
very confused for a second. I feel
Me
better
too.
now.
I was like, did I miss something?
What? Am I a hamster? What happened? Did someone call me something?
Okay,
So far,
Moopsie.
I've been accused of being a
Moopsie, are
fake
you hearing
scribbler.
the sound alert or the sticker?
Because other people are now. See you in a bit, Keith. We'll be here.
Thanks, Keith.
We'll be here. One Gorn ship or 5 battle
It's
passes.
really quiet. Okay, I gotta figure out why it's so quiet.
Says DJs. Or multiple
DJ.
winners. You make the call. DM
Wow.
him the deets later.
Wow.
He's gonna go eat some berries and cream.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you, DJs.
I
DJs,
also have
that's
berries and cream to
unreal.
eat.
That's unreal.
I have strawberries,
Dr.
blackberries,
Orange.
and blueberries. I just prepped them all yesterday.
Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous.
Ugh,
I'm very
love
jealous.
berries.
I love
favorite time of year.
berries.
Love it. Love it.
Okay, Jesse,
Well,
since
I
you're the
found the
prize
perfect
master.
way to keep berries longer. You know the perfect way to do that, Samo? So if you buy like
How's that?
blueberries, and like if you buy them like at Costco, right? And the problem with buying a lot there is that they'll go bad before you can eat them all, unless you are just like
Correct.
really into berries. But they did a test, and I read this test of the various ways to preserve or keep berries lasting longer. And the winner was to wash them and dry them completely, and then layer them in single layers, so they're not doubled on top of each other. It's single layers with like paper towels between each layer in a vacuum sealed type container, like either a Tupperware or whatever. I actually literally use a vacuum sealed container. My berries last for like 4 weeks. It's insane.
Goodness.
It's
Wow.
insane. Yeah, they last a really
So
long
it's
time.
not the
It's pretty awesome.
vinegar type of mix, it's just water.
No, it's not the white vinegar. They tried that and they said it actually didn't do as well as if they had just washed with regular water and then did, like I said, the single layer. And I mean, if it's already soft and a little mushy, you shouldn't put them in there. But like, if they're
Yeah,
pretty
well, for
new.
me, I don't usually get berries in such bulk that I have a problem eating them.
I eat.
But
well,
if
I mean, I eat
do,
yogurt.
if they start going, I wash lightly pat dry and then put them in a layer on parchment on a baking tray in the freezer, and I just freeze them. And then
That's also a good idea. I do that. I can do that with Krispy Kremes.
Smoothies, baking, Krispy Kremes.
Oh yeah,
Those things will last. Those things will last forever. They are nothing but chemical and oil.
I know, but they're delicious sometimes. I like they do the pumpkin spice ones at the holiday, so I buy like a dozen of the pumpkin spice glazed, and then I freeze them, and then I can have them throughout the year, and it makes me happy.
I have never tried to freeze a donut. Interesting.
It's very easy. You missed my tip of the day. Those are my tips. Wash the berries, dry them completely. Single layer. Don't let them double up. It's single layer with sheets of paper towel between in a like a vacuum type container, whether it's a Tupperware or if you actually have vacuum sealing, then that's better. But it's if you're gonna like buy a lot of berries, which I do because I eat a lot of berries, but I also am lazy and don't like to go to the store more than once every like 3 weeks or 4 weeks if I can help it. So yeah, I don't go to the store every 3 or 4 weeks. No.
So
how
Dr. Arnchef,
and you keep vegetables fresh?
Yeah. I mean, I had to do a lot of research on it. I mean, some vegetables more so than others, like but I also get sick of salads really fast. So I'll usually eat salads for the first week or so.
I'm talking vegetables.
I know. Well, like it's I just don't like going to the store. I don't like shopping. It's not a thing for me. I don't like it. It's a waste of time. I just want my things.
I have a
they should just magically appear in my refrigerator.
I found a total Instacart hack for Costco.
Do tell.
So I purchase the gift cards at 20% discount at Costco online and use those Instacart gift cards to use Instacart because they have a markup of about 15-20%. But sometimes it's only 10.
Yeah.
So like $200, I only pay like $160.
That's really good.
So
That's hilarious.
It's really
so that works really well. I'll go to the Costco website. I'll purchase the Instacart gift cards. I'll go to Instacart and I order from Costco.
Yeah.
And everyone's happy.
Yeah. All right. Like refocusing back
funny.
on topic. Thank you, Jesse, for keeping us on task. How do you want to
It's
do
difficult.
this giveaway that has benevolently been offered by DJs for your birthday?
Jesse,
It's up to you.
Oh,
what shall we do?
so my suggestion was to do a poll to the chat for about, we can do 3 minutes or 5,
Okay.
and the chat will choose what they want.
Okay. Can you do that for
So
me?
it's either, I can, I'll do we want to do 3 minutes or 5?
5.
That's fine.
5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know,
5
somebody
minutes,
might be in
so-
the bathroom, whatever. 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Who can play the most
So
berries
it's
and
either
grapes?
between 1 brand new ship for the new Arc or 5 battle passes. So you choose. Here we go. 5
Oh.
minutes.
5 wieners or 1
That was super
wiener?
nice of DJs.
That was
That's-
really
that's
nice.
shocked.
That was
Nice.
amazing.
And he will make it happen all through the game. So
Right.
then you don't have to go through the machinations like we normally do.
There you go.
And we still have 2 more
Using
battle
apps.
passes or gift cards to give away.
Yeah.
Battle passes or giveaway. We haven't, right?
Yeah, we haven't figured it out. Our giveaway, but we'll figure that one out.
I too want to hang out on Chef's Ohana couch for a week. I won't have enough time to do that. I'm hoping to just hang out for a day. That would be
Right.
nice.
By the way,
Oh, I'm so
We're working
jealous
on
of
it.
even
You're-
that.
you're coming in on the 14th, right?
Yeah, we're flying on the 14th, and then we're there until the 20th.
So I'm supposed to fly out on the 14th. So
You're
that's
kidding.
it's only for a few
Wow.
days, but we'll figure it
Okay,
out.
but you'll be back before I leave.
I'll be back, but it was just like,
Okay. So
yeah, I have to take
you'll be on the back half of my trip.
Yeah.
That's fine. We'll figure it
I
out.
got a couch if you need, Alex. Yeah.
I need to know. So is it worth going to?
No answer.
Oh, you'll be in Hawaii in
What?
July?
Dr. Iron Chef. Yeah, is it worth going to Leonard's?
To what?
Everyone told me that I should go there.
To Leonard's Malasadas?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
they
exactly.
have Portuguese donuts
Hi, Darius.
that are covered in like sugar.
Ooh.
And,
They sound
Ooh.
amazing.
and you can get them either plain or they do filling, like custard filling or
Yeah.
haupia filling, which is a coconut type of base, and chocolate and some other
I think
ones.
they have a mango one right
They
now.
do
which
have.
mango is my fave. Ugh.
So depending on where you want to go, there's a couple of places. They have
Mm-hmm.
the shop down where I kind of work in Kaimuki, but they also have like these, I guess you would call them food trucks that sell the malasadas
Right.
out of the.
Yes, they have a truck that drives around,
Yeah.
right?
So and then
Oh my God.
where you're going in Aulani, between the airport, it's about halfway
Yeah.
between the airport and Aulani. So you'll
Yeah,
always, if you travel out, you'll see it.
Yeah, I was thinking that probably like the last day we're supposed to, because our flight leaves super, super late on the last day we're there. So I think we're going to Pearl Harbor that
Mhm.
day. So it may be that, like, since that's the day that we're going to be dropping off the rental car at the airport and everything, like that would be a good day to maybe go.
To go in.
But I hate risking things for the last day of a trip. You know what I mean? It's like, if something doesn't work out,
I could always drop
and,
some off at Aulani, so that could work out too. Because I mean, it
God.
is like Aulani's like 20 minutes from my house, so
Oh my God. No, this is going to be so great. This is going to be so great.
So this-
I
this
wish we
could-
could figure out a way to stream and it not be like technically difficult, but I just know that it wouldn't be great. And I really would rather just like hang out and us
You could
actually
do
get
a
chance to
fun
do
on the road
chat.
thing.
yeah.
Doesn't
Could.
have to be all fancy pants, even
We'll
just for like
see.
45 minutes, just to
Like we have
both
a
pop
couple of
on.
days in the. I told him I have to strip down the itinerary because it's just like so packed with too much detail. I have to like find a way to like make it very like okay, these are the 3 days that I know we're not like leaving really the hotel much. Like we rented the Casabellas for these 2 days or whatever. So that's where I'll be hanging out at the Alani for the most of the time for those 2 days. But I'll send you that.
Sounds good.
So it'll be super fun.
Yeah.
My strike streams are fine. Well, thank you, Retrieving.
There you
I
go.
appreciate that. You know, it's been a full year now. I got the email. We got the email yesterday, I think, about our streamiversary coming up for the Benson Sisters channel. Because it's been a year since we started streaming the strike because it was May 2nd when we went on strike last year, and we started streaming it within that first week. So
wow.
and we then became affiliate within like 7 days because I was streaming every day. So we haven't figured out what we're doing for it yet, but we're gonna try to come up with something to do. I think maybe the long promised but yet not yet done my sister playing Alien Isolation stream might be in order, because I think everyone would enjoy watching my sister, who is a total scaredy cat play an Alien based game. the
Totally
Alien
down
franchise.
for that.
I think it would be super fun, and I wouldn't torture her too much. Just a little bit, just a tiny. But that's what sisters are for.
So-
that's what she's there for me to torture, right?
Well, that's what little sisters
we
are for.
have our vote is in. One
I'm kind of
new
surprised.
ship giveaway.
One new ship
Yeah.
giveaway wins the.
I'm kind of
Okay.
surprised. I thought the battle passes were going to
Well,
do it.
We're
104
technically
people
already
in
given
this chat.
4.
I think that's probably
We
why
are.
we're giving it away.
16.
And
Yeah.
as Zed Brent says, we want to rip holes.
I want to rip holes.
So I think before you do the copy paste, let's make sure that everybody is actually in your list.
Okay.
So if we get everybody to spam only for 15 seconds.
Chat.
Go ahead and spam the chat.
There
15 seconds. Write the word spam.
Dun, dun, dun.
Spammity boo.
Oh wait. No, there's a
Spam,
message for me, and I
spam.
gotta scroll up. Hold on. I saw a thing that said Scribbler, and now I gotta scroll up and find it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
It's
hi,
okay.
Hobo
No, it's all good.
Buttons.
It's all good. I'll find it eventually. There's a lot of spam.
Spamity spam.
Oh, you sent me the food pics, right? Yeah. Okay.
And
Just watch DJs win the ship.
it's possible.
Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
Then
That
he'll
would
have
be
3
He
sheets.
says
All
he's
right, so it
buying
looks
it.
like we're pretty good.
No, he's
You wanna-
getting it.
Your strawberries are on point. I like them a lot. Thank you. Thank you for sending me food porn instead of food gorn.
Oh gosh, let Ripper win.
Oopsies, up and one on
Let the
DJ.
Wookiee win.
Spamity spam.
Scribbler, spam, Scribbler. Carlos, you sweetheart. You sweetheart.
Aww.
Why are you going to be a banned account? Rip? Why? Why? Why would you want that? Don't be banned. The more spams you say, I think you only need to spam
right.
once.
Yeah, you only
Your
need to
account is
spam
banned.
once. So the spamming is closed. We can slow down on the spam. If you want to
Okay.
go ahead, Dr. Iron Chef.
We will switch over to the.
Yeah, let the Wookiee win. That's
Let
my
the Wookiee.
philosophy in all things, Ice Wolf.
I
The
would
Wheel
laugh
of
so
Wonder.
hard if DJ won.
All right.
I would laugh harder if Ripper won.
Oh my
you
god,
I
that's
think we
ban
have everyone
instead
in
of
here.
deleting your account.
So
Well, that's fair.
Woo!
So you're still technically there, and they can unban you at some point if you really
Right.
want them to. I think that's a good compromise. I like that.
It's very good, very healthy.
thanks,
I mean, if you
Ryan.
want to come rip holes, right?
If I win, I'm giving it back to the community anyway, so it's okay.
Oh,
All right,
my
are we ready?
I will.
Are
I
we
think
ready?
we all will. I shouldn't say that, but
No,
Heck no, I'm taking the ship
yeah.
and running.
There
No,
you
I'm
go.
kidding. I'm kidding.
I wish I could.
No.
I wish I could be
No,
there for
no,
your
no.
Vancouver arrival, but I will alas be in Hawaii with Dr.
I
Iron
can
Chef.
Uber Alex. I have a
You'll have
Tesla
to
now.
you'll have to give us frequent updates, Jesse, so that we
yeah.
know what's
Oh
going
my
on.
god.
You and
I've
Sam
got
both.
plans. I've got plans.
All
Don't
right.
worry.
Okay. Good. Because
We're
I
we're gonna
need
be
I
his
need
media
frequent updates.
source.
I still
Things are
owe
in
him
motion.
I still owe him a Christmas gift since mine never got there. My Christmas gift never got to them.
The cookies never
When
got there?
he was at Revs, and I basically I sent them by
That's right.
delivery a bottle of something, and it didn't get there, and I got refunded, thank God. And then the company went under a couple months later, so that was kind of
Ooh,
interesting.
snap.
But I did get
Not
refunded,
those
but I
cookies.
still owe him his Christmas gift, so I got to figure that out. I might send something snail mail to you,
Send
Samo.
it. I was just gonna say send it to my PO box.
Yeah.
I literally already have something coming to my PO box for Alex, so
You're gonna just be like his
it's open
his
for
handler.
business. I'm like the personal courier middleman now.
Or you could just do that. Come and visit at some point. I obviously, Mikasa Sukasa. So, obvi.
Aw, that's cool.
Well, you guys are always welcome
All of
over
you
here
guys.
as well.
All of you guys. I have a really nice, comfortable
Ditto.
pull-out couch.
Should we?
All right, Jesse.
Yeah, anybody
has a
coming to
memory foam sofa.
Vancouver? Anybody
foam,
coming to
All right.
Vancouver? I got you.
Jesse's like, give away the
Yay!
ship. Give away the ship.
Well, no, if somebody's putting me up, Samo, I got you. Because like if I'm staying at like Sutton, you're gonna come and hang out. That's what happens there. Just
What
gonna
about
say.
me?
Hello.
Well, you too, Jesse. I mean, anybody. If I ever get to go back,
I know.
I would really like to go back. It would be really nice. I'd like to be on a show that shoots in Vancouver again. That would be so nice.
Yes!
Oh my god, that'd be
Oh
so
my
cool.
gosh!
It's staffing season, so I'm hopeful. Fingers
Do
crossed.
it.
I mean, I'm honored to meet Major Samo already in person, so
Right?
that's an honor right there.
And
Yeah.
I,
Oh,
Jesse. And I, Jesse.
Did they cancel BlizzCon? I didn't know that. Oh.
All right, we have 103 entries. So shall we spin?
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So it's like a
Good.
1% chance. So it's not that bad.
Yeah, Ice Wolf and I haven't
Yeah.
met yet. We'll get
It
around.
is.
We will
Hey.
get there.
Okay.
My sister is
I wanna
mystified
meet
by
Ice
all
Wolf.
of this, by the
She's
way.
awesome.
She's like, so you're gonna meet all these people like that you just know from Twitch? I'm like, oh yeah, it's exactly the same as when I met people that I knew only from online groups for like the last 30 years of my life. It's the same thing. Like it's not any
I
different.
know.
Most of my best friends I met sight unseen. Like I became friends with them sight unseen until we finally met in person. You know? It's not
Oh
a
yeah,
big deal.
so many of my best friends in the world I met through online
Right.
fandom stuff.
That's pretty
For
much
sure.
It's
par
not
for the
this,
course
this
now.
day and age. It is not
Yeah.
weird to meet friends on the internet.
Totally true.
I
Like,
love you too, Alex.
come on.
You're
Come
good.
on.
You're a
Oh.
good one. You're a good egg. I love you. You're good.
I love you guys.
And you're also a really great drinking partner.
Oh,
You like helped me drink down some of my scotch, which I super appreciate.
I don't.
I'm
rem-
happy
I
to
don't
help
remember
with that
doing
too.
that.
I have a lot of scotch. So it was helpful. And he was drinking the peaty ones that I don't drink. So it was really good.
Oh, very good. Very good. Very good.
Win-win. Win-win.
awesome.
Spin.
Okay.
Spin.
Are we ready?
All right.
All right. So
Okay.
as we hit the
I'm
spin,
sorry.
Oh, that's my
go
job.
ahead,
huh?
Dr. Anja.
We shall see.
So our winner,
I
what
always
you're
need
going
help
to
with
do is
scotch,
take a
Mercy. I
screenshot
have a lot.
of your Twitch profile ID and you will DM to Dr. Iron Chef. Our winner is
8 row.
wow! Congratulations, 8 row. Are you in the
Are you in the
chat?
chat?
Woo!
You have just won a free ship for the next
You
arc.
Gorn Eviscerator.
So if they're not,
You know, TwitchCon,
this.
TwitchCon is in Anaheim this year. Also, the ADHD conference is in. Well, TwitchCon is in San Diego. The ADHD conference in November is in Anaheim. I will definitely.
I've been to
join
the
you there.
ADHD
Nice.
conference.
Have you?
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to, like, I'm so excited. They just announced that it was going to be in Anaheim this year, and I was like, oh, I am totally going to go.
Is it at
like,
the
I really want to go.
Disneyland Hotel?
It is at I think actually it's at the Hilton.
Hilton.
I'm trying to remember which one, but it's like got a convention center. It's not the Anaheim Convention Center, but it's like one of the Hiltons that has a large convention space.
I think I went to one when it
And
was
so
at the
I just want to
Disneyland
make
Hotel.
Sorry, I just want to make sure, do we have 8-row in the chat? If you're not here, we will be passing this up to the next winner.
Oh.
Count
Sugar
it
Fat
down.
Man says
Count
they
it
don't seem to
down.
be here.
Oh, you're the
I know. I've
countdown
stayed
girl.
at that Hilton.
How long a
10.
countdown we putting on this?
Here's my
10
I
seconds.
cannot
terrible.
find them either.
Oh,
All right. I can't find them in chat either. Can you, Jesse?
Yo,
no.
100%
No, I can't.
GDC
I've been watching.
2025,
Okay.
March 17th, 21st in San Francisco.
So last
Okay.
chance.
Good to know. Good to know.
Respin in 10,
Respin.
9, 8, 7.
And I have a Disney annual
6,
pass, so I will go
5,
to Disneyland anytime,
4,
anywhere,
3,
any place.
2.
Oh,
DJs.
I love that.
Oh my
That
God,
Hilton
that's so
bar.
funny.
I hang out in the Hilton bar a lot.
Chef,
A lot.
Chef, maybe let's retake the names and spin again, or
Okay.
just spin again.
Swift
Spin
3.
again. Let's
Hello,
just try.
Swift 3.
Let's
Okay,
just
we'll
get
try
to it.
again. Okay.
Welcome in, Swift. Welcome in, Swift.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to
Yeah,
do
let's just
something.
So you're telling me there's a chance. There's always a chance. As long as you spam the channel, which you did just by saying there's a chance. Well, David.
Okay, so is
There was
this?
always a
Do I
chance.
hit this remove, Jesse?
You can
Yes.
you can hit remove
Okay,
and then just respin.
here we go. In 3,
Are you gonna buy?
2,
You should. I mean,
Drum
I know it's expensive,
roll.
but oh man, it's so
1.
worth it. I love my annual pass.
I
Like, I'll
also
be-
had an annual pass when I lived down there.
I'll
It
be
was
homeless before I give up
fantastic.
my annual pass. Swear to God. I'll just live at Disneyland.
Oh my gosh!
Look,
Is this?
It's
I
Tarsai.
worked for them for years. I can
Tarsai's
figure
the
it out.
winner.
Congratulations,
All
Tarsay.
right.
Or Tarsay?
If you are in the
Tarsay.
chat, please
Tarsai.
let us know.
Tarsai, are you there?
If you
Paging
are
Tarsai.
in the chat, you have just won a free ship for the next arc. Please take
Holla!
something in.
Oh, can't tag. Cannot tag.
Hang on.
Really?
Oh, I can't do it this way.
What, are
I
we
have
just
to do
picking
it
random
that way.
people?
That's annoying.
They probably came in the raid
In
and
the
then
raid,
didn't
and then
stay.
they didn't stay.
They
That's
pro-
probably what it is.
All right.
Is there a way to pop out the stream chat from Stream Together? I don't know.
The stream chat from Stream Together? Yeah.
I was trying to figure out if there was a way to pop out the chat from the Stream Together or not. Yeah, you know, you can live pretty well during the day at Disneyland. I'm not gonna lie. You can make that work. You can make it happen. Just during the day, though, you know, you'll have to find your own, you know, lodgings for the evening. But during the day, pretty.
Okay, Samuel, count it down.
Oh,
We are respinning in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go!
All right.
Spin it.
Spin it again.
spin it! Come on.
And if there's
Somebody
another
who's
dud,
here.
we're repulling names.
We
Oh,
might
I
have
know
to.
where to look. Moopsie, I worked at Disney for 13 years,
Oh,
and
sound
7
alerts.
of them were out here, so I know where to look.
Oh my
This is
gosh!
ridiculous.
Oh my god!
Okay, what?
Okay, this is rigged.
Again. Sound alerts. Get
Oh,
outta
look at
here.
this. Very appropriate. Ice Wolf LA has won.
Ice
Oh,
Wolf!
congratulations, Ice Wall!
Ice Wolf! Woo! Ice Wolf gives
Ice
so
Wolf!
much to the community.
Would you
She's
like
so
a
good to
gun?
streamers.
She does.
She absolutely deserves this.
I
Wow.
love this
Congratulations,
win.
Ice Wolf.
And I know everyone else will say rigged, but I don't think it was rigged.
No, this
We've
one wasn't rigged.
spun this wheel like 5 times. So
No, we're not kidding you.
It's
Absolutely.
We're not
legit.
kidding you.
It's
You
legit.
have
Legit.
gotten a
Right,
free ship.
right there on the stream.
Woo! You have been tested and approved.
That's awesome.
You
So
have been
Icewolf, what we
found
need you to
worthy.
do,
You have been found
what we
worthy
need
is
you
a
to
much
do
better
is
way of
take a
saying that.
screenshot of your Twitch profile ID and please send it to Dr. Iron Chef, who will then pass it on to DJs. And his Discord is Major Samo.
Coming right
Yeah.
up, right there in chat.
Oh, by the way, I do have the TOS trivia cards nearby if you guys want to do any TOS
Ooh.
trivia. I just thought I would throw that out there. You know,
We
any
also
of that kind of
do
stuff.
need to talk about the ship at some point.
We do need to talk about the arc at some point, I
No,
guess.
we don't
Yeah,
have to.
that's a thing. We should probably talk
I
about it.
mean-
Ooh. That's what
I
people
have
are
been very quiet during
technically
this
here
stream.
for. Yeah, what's up with that?
I don't know.
It's okay. Do you need me to shut up? Because I will
No,
shut up.
Jesse's sick. So
No, you're definitely helping me out, so I appreciate it.
Well, I'm just trying to not be as too, I don't
this
want to
this
say
is like
obnoxious,
perfect.
but I don't want to
This is like perfect.
fill the space, fill the dead air. I have a real aversion to dead air, because I used to work in radio and dead air is death.
There.
I
Dead
didn't
air,
know-
dead
it's
air,
bad.
dead air.
I didn't know you used to work in radio.
I'm half dead tonight,
I
Moopsie.
did, yeah.
You did?
There were a lot of things. I've done a lot of stuff.
Okay,
man.
tell us about your radio days.
My radio days.
I think so.
It was actually while I was working in IT. A friend of mine who also worked in the IT department was the producer on a radio show, which was an AM radio show called On Location at Walt Disney World.
Really?
And it was basically like an AM radio show. And I was the call screener. So he asked me if I would come and like help him out. And I was like, yeah, sure. So I became the call screener for the show. And I was on the show a few times. But basically what it was like this great boondoggle. So people would want to, celebrities would want to go to Disney for free, obviously, right? And so you get
Who
like
doesn't?
LeVar Burton or Kevin Bacon and Kira Sedgwick or Gene Siskel. And they would, in one of the stipulations of them getting, like a tour guide and being shown around for free was that they would come and do our show. And so they would come on like a Saturday and it was live. And we were giving away Disney theme park tickets on the show. And so the same people would call in like every week. So like Ray from Orange City, I would hear from. And the fact that it's still burned into my brain that there was Ray from Orange City that like would call in to, win tickets. And of course, if he won, then he couldn't win again for 90 days. But, I mean, it was it was just the craziest thing. But like there was this very antiquated software that we used for the call monitoring system and stuff. But yeah, that was my radio stint in radio was but that was how I did meet LeVar, and I met all of those people I mentioned, plus others that I haven't mentioned. David Copperfield. I don't even remember everyone I met at that point. Because I was in the IT department, but I still had these like weird aspirations of like being a writer. And of course, I'm going at it completely the wrong way. I'm like, I'm working at an entertainment company. At some point, that means I can get a job working in entertainment, right? Not from the IT department. Not really. That's not the way that works. You figure that out after 7 years, and then you go, oh, wait, maybe I should move to LA. That would probably be a better idea. But yeah,
Might help.
Those are my radio days.
Can I make you guys all laugh?
Please.
I don't know. Can you? I don't know.
I'm gonna try.
Let's go.
I just realized that it's Mining Monday.
It is Mining Monday.
And I know.
It's just another mining.
You know I'm not.
Oh.
You know I'm not doing well when I just realized that it's Mining Monday.
What day did you think it was?
By the way, there's a domination event going on. I didn't know there was a domination event going on, but there is.
What?
There is.
Oh
my
There
God.
is, yeah.
Oh yeah.
There is. I was like, oh, is that so? Huh. Okay. That's how out of it I am too. I didn't pay any attention to anything going on today.
Hot takes
You
of the best driver, Kitty. And
There are a lot. This is why the cost of living has skyrocketed in Atlanta, though. You're right, Moopsie. I mean, a lot of people have been moving to Atlanta because that's where there's a lot of work.
oh,
Well, there's tax breaks, right? Isn't
My
there a lot
my
of
I have
tax
a friend
breaks?
who works in. I think I've mentioned this on my stream. I have a friend who works in background, which means that she's an extra in shows and films, and she works in Atlanta, and she's getting a lot of work, and I'm really excited for her. Like she's so happy, and she like texts me every time she gets a new job, and I'm like, I'm so happy for her because I know this is like her kids have grown up and they've moved out of the house, and so this is sort of like her. I don't know. I don't want to call it the empty nest thing, but it's like post kids kind of career in a way. And she's having such a good time at it, and I love that. So but and there's plenty of those gigs to be had in Atlanta, which I'm really happy
Yeah,
about.
there's a lot of people who do that up here in
oh,
Vancouver as well.
Yeah, yeah.
sorry. I just
Retirement
It's good work
also
jobs.
if you can do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just want to quickly say because we did give away ship, and I just want to once again thank Ultimate DJs for giving us that ship to give away on our stream tonight. So a big appreciation for that. Thank you, thank you,
Yeah,
thank you.
thank you, DJs. It's super nice
Thank
of
you,
you.
DJ. Sorry, I was laughing because Moopsie is being,
Oh,
slagging
I
off
know. I
Vancouver.
just saw
How
that.
dare? How dare?
He's just
But
jealous
But
yes,
we're getting all the good people.
I
He
mean,
just jealous.
Vancouver's been capped for a really long time for production. I'm just saying, you can't get a new one into production in Vancouver. At least for the last 5 years, you haven't. But who knows? Maybe now there's an opening or two. But
well, they're starting to
Well,
go in the
what
outskirts now. Like they're going into the lower mainland.
they're they're going further and further out, man. Further and
I'm
further.
surprised
Yeah.
because I mean the problem is it's all about labor, right? And if you don't have enough talent in the area, then you have to go where the talent is. And for crew, there's a number, and if it's maxed out in Vancouver, then they got to find another place to go. And that's why they were starting to migrate to
Mm.
Toronto. And then from Toronto, they were migrating to Montreal because they were running out of space and they were running out of people to use. And unfortunately, it's not like an American can just like go up there and like get a job. I mean, it's right, and understandably so. Like the tax benefits are for hiring Canadians to do the work.
hmm
Um, but yeah, Calgary is definitely a big place for a lot of production. But I don't know what it is right now because everything is in contraction. So it's kind of hard to talk about because it's like nobody knows. Everybody has a thought or everybody has an idea of what's happening, but nobody actually knows. They just have guesses. And that's the thing I'll say is like anything you read about what's happening in this business right now, um there's no definitive definitive like explanation for what's going on. Everybody has pulled back because they realized they spent a lot of money on content that nobody watched because there was so much
Mm.
content, and they are picking and choosing much more carefully, which means that on the upside, the stuff that will get made is probably going to be much better quality. That means they're going to be projects that are really exciting and interesting and deserve the backing, as opposed to the sort of throw spaghetti at the wall and see what sticks, which is what the last 4 years was, and trying to like show subscriber growth to stockholders. And now Netflix has very, very clearly said they are no longer going to be talking about the subscriber numbers as a measure of success, which is a huge bellwether
Mm.
in terms of like what's going to be the defining factor for a lot of these companies. And for Netflix, that was it. It was the subscriber number. And now they realize it's not, because the subscriber number is variable. Like you can cancel Netflix at any time and then sign back up. watch whatever you want, and then cancel again, right? Like there's no long-term contracts with any of these streamers, nor should there be. You should be able to kind of come and go, and you should be able to pay a steep discount to sign on for like a year or whatever. But yeah, there's it's also that now that all of the original, like the production that was in place has cleared, now we're starting to see things pick up a little bit more again. But it has taken since before the strike. We saw it starting to happen before we went on strike, the writers and then the actors. And now we're seeing it. It's still ongoing, but it's starting to sort of shake out a little bit because they do have to keep making stuff. They can't not
Yep.
make stuff. Their content has to be made. So, and I hate calling it content, but like the beast has to be fed. You guys need to see movies and TV shows. There has to be stuff
Nom
that
nom
we
nom
can
nom
put
nom
out
nom.
there that people want to watch. And so I mean that's the one sort of like glimmer of hope, is that as we've had meetings with people in this town, in this business, we're seeing more and more that there are projects that are starting to percolate and are starting to make their way into the production realm. So I would say within the next like 3 months, because there's always a little bit of lag time between when things start get greenlit to when they actually go. But when they go very, very quickly, and that's usually the case. It's like you find out on a Monday that something is going to be made, and you have to be there for Wednesday or Thursday. It's
Yep.
it's very quick turnaround stuff. So but yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff out there that I would recommend to people that they probably don't know about, that has been, made and has been, they put some money into advertising it, but not enough, or, to get cut through the noise, because you were seeing 10, 12, 14, 20 new shows a week at times, which is just not sustainable. And no one can keep track of all that stuff. Like you can't go from a world where everybody knows that there's like 200 shows, and even that's like a lot, to a world where there's 800 shows, and expect that people know what all the shows are. They're just even as somebody working in this town, I hear about shows all the time that I'm like, I'm sorry, what is that? What
Too
are you
many
talking about?
shows, too little time.
Yeah. And so, I mean, but there's some really good stuff out there. Tragically, some of it has not gotten picked up for a second or third season because not enough people saw it in the early going. But I would still recommend, like, Perry Mason, that's on HBO. I loved Perry Mason. It was period. It was sort of the pre, like, you know, the old Perry Mason that you think about, where Perry Mason was like a lawyer in the courtroom. This was about him being a detective and basically becoming a lawyer. And it was Reese. Oh gosh, what's his last name? He was on The Americans, and he
Do you
was
mean Matthew
so good.
Reese?
Yes, Reese Matthews.
Reese
He's
is the
so
last.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's so good in it. And it was produced by Robert Downey Jr. and his wife. And it did 2 years on HBO Max, streamed on Max, and like not enough people saw it, which is tragic because it was really one of the great kind of LA noir type shows that I think deserved more years, and it's just not going to happen, which is sad. But like those are the but there's a ton of those kind of shows. Like that's just one example. Like
So many tragedies.
Tatiana Maslany was in the first season of that show. And
Oh,
if you
she's
know Tatiana
so
Maslany from
good.
like She-Hulk and Orphan Black, she's amazing. And it wasn't even a redo of Perry Mason Ice Wolf. It was a in a lot of ways it was like a prequel to Perry Mason, because it was before he got good as a lawyer. It's showing him as a detective and starting to get thrown into the world of being a lawyer. It was incredible. And also for the VFX and stuff alone that they had to do for the period stuff, it was amazing. It's definitely like nerd porn for me as a like TV film person, but It's but it's one of those shows I go to and I'm like, this show should have gotten a lot bigger audience than it did. Same thing for Hacks, which was, Gene Smart, and it's another Max HBO show. And it's tragic that that brand has been diluted so much. These shows that should have been premier HBO shows, were put on a streaming service, and then people didn't think of them like they do HBO, because HBO was a premium cable network. And so it didn't have the same cachet. Um, and that's happening all over. And Paramount Plus has the same problem, right? Like Paramount Plus has the same problem with a lot of the shows they've put on, where really the stuff that gets watched there is Yellowstone and Evil. And I'm not saying those two shows are terrible. In fact, I think those shows are pretty solid in terms of what they are and what they do. Evil was a CBS show that I thought was really great. But it's frustrating because, of course, Disney, they went to all this trouble to put all of Star Trek on Paramount Plus, and then you get to that place and suddenly, where everything is there, and then suddenly they decide they're gonna take one piece of it and move it out, which was Prodigy, which is why it was so devastating for us, because that's like, it was like, wait, you spent all this time and energy after the Viacom, merger with Paramount, and then you basically decided that this didn't matter enough to keep it there, which was really hard. As someone who worked on that show, it was really hard to see that happen. I'm happy that it has new life on Netflix. I really hope people watch the second season. I didn't work on it, so I have no dog in that hunt, but as a fan and as someone who loves Star Trek, I really hope people will give Prodigy season 1 and season 2 a chance, because we worked very hard to make it Star Trek. It being Star Trek was the primary goal. It being entertaining for kids and as an entry point for Star Trek was the secondary goal, which I really appreciated. But yeah, Raised by Wolves was so good, Spectre. You're right. Like that was another one that I felt like didn't get enough time to find its audience. There are so many shows that just didn't have enough time, because they would look at 90 days, and that 90 days, the first 90 days of any show is not enough of a bellwether to tell you whether a show is going to be successful or not. Certainly not on network, and it wasn't in the streaming world either. So, yeah. Anyway, that's my soapbox for tonight.
No, I think everyone was like super sad that Prodigy got canceled, and you see it in the chat too. But more so, not just because of content, but also because of your excellent work on there.
Well, they made a very big point of that. It wasn't canceled so much as it was they were redistributing it, right? It's like they were following the old rule of licensing, which was we can't show it here, but we'll sell it to somebody. I mean, that's what Star Trek was for a long time, was syndicated, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which meant that anybody, any channel who bought the syndication package could play. So it could be on a CW affiliate, it could be on a UPN affiliate, or pre-CW it would UPN or WB. It could be on CBS. It could be on whatever. And that was how it was sold in those years. And of course, once they had a home and they rebooted Discovery for Paramount Plus specifically, it made sense that they were able to sort of do all of these new shows. But then they weren't seeing the subscriber increase that they were hoping for based on the new Star Trek shows. They were banking on it being a lot more popular than it was.
Super quickly, I just realized that my mic was muted, and I don't know how long it was muted for.
Oh, no.
I'm so sorry. You probably had so many good things that you've said.
I understand now why everybody has been ignoring me.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry about that, Sam.
Oh gosh.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me now?
Hello? Yes. I'm now going to mute
my
my mic
goodness.
so that other people can
Oh
talk.
my
No,
God.
don't mute your mic.
No,
You
it
don't
was
have
lovely. I'm sorry to interrupt. Keep going as you need, but I know that I was giving many wonderful supporting comments and stuff.
Quality.
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 to. I had a sound
Quality.
alert somewhere. Here we go.
Quality.
There we go.
I was going to say, play it for everyone because
Do it.
we do love it. He may not, but we love
Do you know
it.
It's actually really funny
It
that
was
we're
a
doing
scribbler monologue. I
stream together
apologize.
to
Forgotten.
Twitch,
I'm going to shut up now.
and we can't hear them, the alerts, because we're doing everything through,
You can't
Twitch
hear it
for
until
the.
it comes on the.
Yeah, it's so. Yeah, that's so silly. I forgot that about. I mean, I guess it's been a while since an Arcfall. I mean, it's not that long, but I really did think we could hear the alerts, like
Alerts.
not the music, anything, but I thought we could hear alerts. I thought it was just Discord that's tough to set that up, but
There must be a way.
apparently
We'll figure out for next time.
stream together as well. Next time, yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
Well, I have a
Working out
game.
the bugs.
You guys want to play a game?
Oh,
I'd love to play a game.
Yeah. I'm gonna go refill my
Moosey
water.
wants,
Okay, go
all his
refill your
bears.
water.
I'll be right back.
It's going to be kind of sad
And
because you can't
Moosey
hear the
wants all
sound
his
alert.
berries and cream. Yeah.
Well, we'll wait for Samuel to come back.
Wait, did Scribbler mute herself? What the heck?
No, did she? No, you can't mute yourself. That's not right. I have so many windows open
Scribbler.
right now. I have no idea where the Twitch thing is. Okay, here we go. Stream together.
Oh my God.
Oh no, she didn't mute her mic, or did she?
Okay.
It doesn't say
He's
muted.
ignoring us.
Maybe she went to go take a
I'm
hydrant
back.
too.
I'm back. Can you hear me? Did I unmute?
Hi.
No,
we can hear you.
Oh,
We can't hear Scribbler,
good.
but
We lost Scribbler though.
Oh no. It doesn't say she's muted.
I think she went and got a
Maybe
glass.
she did it by other ways.
that's quite possible.
Anywho. So many shows canceled before their time. It's just absolutely heartbreaking. It's wild. It's wild.
I gotta make.
Yes, Ice Wolf, I agree. Bring back that love and feeling.
Were you gonna sing "Popular" for us, Major Samuel?
I love that song. Oh my gosh.
Look it up.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I'm just bringing my tab back up. I brought the lyrics up earlier. Oh my gosh. Even the very beginning, like the lyrics when you Google it, even has the little dialogue at the beginning.
Elfie, now that we're friends, I've decided to make you my new project.
Oh, you really don't have to do that.
I know. That's what makes me so nice.
Oh, it's so funny. I just love them so much. Oh my gosh. I love the show. If you have not seen the musical Wicked, everybody, go do so. It is a delight.
It's one of my
true adventure.
That's one of my favorite Broadway shows.
Oh yeah, it's by far the one I know the best because I've seen it like 25 times live. Whoops. When it played for many years in LA, like all day, every day at this one theater. And they had a crazy deal where you could go beforehand and enter a lottery to win like front row tickets for $25 or something, like a pair of tickets. So anytime there was like a free night or somebody's friends or family were visiting, it's like, oh, let's go do the Wicked lottery.
Mm-hmm.
And they'd have rotating cast and guest cast and understudy. So it's live performance is always going to be different and new and magical, right? You can't get sick of it. So I saw it a lot. Although I saw it first on Broadway. I did see it for the first time on Broadway. It's great. I love it. Any car trip we're just, it's wicked soundtrack, and we're just singing our faces off.
Yeah, they're coming out with a
Is
new
it
movie too, right?
Yeah. Oh, I'm holding my reservations. We'll see how it goes. Because I really want it to be good.
Sorry, Jess, I cut you off.
what? Oh no, it's okay. Is it Defy Gravity? Is that Wicked?
Defying Gravity is wicked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's a good song. I like that song.
It's so good.
Uh-oh. Moopsy's singing to you, Major.
I know.
Oh, I think he's singing an Ice Wolf.
I'm pretty sure he's just up above. He says Major Samuel doesn't want to sing to me or sing with me.
Oh, yes, I do, Moopsy. We've talked about this. We have to actually properly rehearse. It's very hard to, Beck has said, like, it's very hard to try coordinate actual duets via, Twitch and stuff. It's very hard.
Oh, there she is.
Scribbler and I are
sorry, I
gonna have to do
I
it.
had to run to the loo. I'm back now.
Nope.
The
Take
loo.
my
And we
love,
have
take
our
my
Spice
land,
Girls coming.
take me where I cannot stand. I don't care. I'm still
It's almost
Tell me
like
what
you
you
have
want
to
when
have
you
the
really, really
audio
want.
source
from
like
me.
from a third side, and then you both can sing together.
Well, yeah, the problem, it just like it doesn't sync up, it's very
It's
tough.
really hard. Yeah, like even she and I trying to sing at the same time is difficult, because there's still a little bit of delay.
Yeah.
It sucks. Sucks.
Yep.
You guys just need better internet.
Take me out to
my internet's fine most of the time. No,
burn
it really
the
is.
land and boil the sea. You can't take the sky from me. Yeah. It's good. It's good. It's good, man.
It's good stuff. Good stuff.
Good stuff. Another one that, but you know what? I also think you wouldn't have the film if the TV show hadn't been canceled. And I know that was like kind of a sorry substitute, but I think the film is actually really great on its own. So
it's so good.
There is the sort of thought that, would the show have continued to have the success that it had? Would it have continued to be as high quality as it was in its first season? And we'll never know, right?
Nope. But now it is.
But it is. It's at least something we can enjoy, that we know was great. And I mean, also the fact, like, Fox aired the second episode first, which is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
It was cursed from the beginning. It was cursed from the beginning.
So dumb. So dumb. I mean, they just didn't get it, which is unfortunate. Yeah, Malcolm Reynolds cameos in Castle made it worth it for sure. Because Nathan knows. Nathan gets it. He knows who his fans are. So of course he's going to do that fan service. I mean, he
absolutely.
Yeah.
And with Castle, like, you could, all of Castle was, so much nerd reference left, right, and center. It was glorious. It was the perfect platform to do any and all.
Alan Tudyk has had the most insane career of anybody. Like, obviously Gina Torres went on, she did Suits and she did all these other really great shows, but like, Alan Tudyk did voice work, he did bit work, but he also did amazing comedy work in like a ton of different films and TV shows. Like, it's just insane to me how much work that guy got. What is it? Dale and I always forget the name of it. It's the two guys who Save the World, with Save. Oh, what is the name of it? It's from Evil. You know what I mean? It's like Evil Dead, but it's like with these two backwood hillbillies, and he's one of them. And Resident Alien is amazing. Like, he is just A Knight's Tale. He's so great in A Knight's Tale. I love that one. Like, Tucker and Dave versus Evil. Thank you, Moopsy. Oh my god, it was like making me nuts. I couldn't think of what the name of it was. Like, that's such a fun movie. Like, it's a really fun, if you haven't seen it, it's worth a watch. Like, as a nerd, like, it plays on a lot of horror tropes, but it's also really funny. It's just funny. You got swag from that one? Of course you did. Of course you did, Moopsy. Jeez. You have so much swag. You're swimming in swag.
Well, that's why he's got it. That's why he's got to have
He was-
houses all over the place.
But he did.
He's got to
He did,
store
like,
it.
Yeah, I mean, he was Hey in Moana. He did a lot of really crazy stuff. Better than
Well, and
Army of
he's in
Darkness. And I
He's
won't
in
go that
Star
far.
Wars. He's in
Army
Star
of
Wars.
Darkness
He's
is
in Wreck-It
amazing.
Ralph.
Yes. Well, he's in
I mean,
Rogue One.
His voice is everywhere.
Yeah, he is very prolific, and I love that he has voices that he's done that had no actual words to them. Like,
Yes,
so good. He also
Yes.
did incredible work on, like, Harley Quinn and other animated shows. He's done so much of that stuff, and so I'm just like, I'm so happy to see, like, that he has this incredibly long career, long after the tragedy that is Firefly, that it just was the wrong time in some ways.
Yeah, and his whole career wouldn't have happened if Firefly had gone on for who knows how long.
Yeah,
None
for
of that
sure.
other stuff perhaps would have happened.
Oh, Mopsy says we're forgetting his greatest role. I have a feeling I know what you're going to tell me what it is, but go on, please, because oh, Steve the Pirate.
Yes,
That is really good.
Yes,
Yeah,
if you can
that's a good one.
throw a wrench.
He also
If you
does
can dodge
one
a
of the
wrench.
most believable British accents from an American that I've ever heard. Like, he actually does pass for British much more than any American. Like, Americans have a really difficult time with British accents. British people tend to do American accents. They usually excel at doing Southern accents because it's much easier for them. And, you know, some
Yep.
actors are much better at it than others. Some, I think their performances suffer quite a bit by focusing on the accent and not the performance. But he actually does a very passable British accent, which is impressive. It's remarkable. Alan Tudyk
Indeed.
is multi-talented. Absolutely. Yeah, I think
Indeed.
Mr. Jonathan Wick, I think we would all, like, we would have a good movie night. Like, I think if we programmed a
Heck
movie
yeah.
night, I was thinking about doing something like that on Discord, by
movie
the
night.
way.
I've been thinking too.
Yeah, it would be super fun to do, like, a TV or movie night on Discord. I mean, I've talked about, like, doing, like, stream week, and one of the things I want to do during my stream week, which would probably be the last week of May or the first week of June, which is I would stream every night of the week, which is
Oh my
a tall order.
God.
But that's what I'm thinking about doing, like, for my stream week, is streaming every night, but every night being very different, it not just all being STFC. Like, there would definitely be STFC. Don't panic. We would definitely get some STFC play in, but also that, you know, we could watch the episode of Prodigy that my sister and I wrote, one of the two, and I'd do an audio commentary for it. Or,
Woohoo.
yeah, like, I mean, I was trying to think of some of that kind of stuff that I thought would be, yeah, he was Sunny and I Robot too. That's true. Like, trying to think of some of the stuff that could be really, you know, interesting or different. And I'm really open to suggestions. Like, if you guys have really cool ideas for things we can do, I said karaoke night, which would basically be me singing. But I'm also open to the idea of, like, trying to figure out, like, the stage and bring people up on the stage to also do karaoke, because I have this subscription
That'd
to
be
a
super cool.
karaoke site. So
Yes.
practically any song that you would want to sing, I would have the ability to give to you to sing. Pretty
That's
much.
pretty cool.
Because I pay for it. It's like $12 a month. And I'm just, because I'm lazy, and there's recordings I have up there from decade ago that I don't want to lose. So that's why I pay $12 a month to keep the subscription, which is so dumb. But yeah, you know, anyway. Yeah, like one night I might actually play my Europop song that I did. One of the songs off of the album. I might play that. I'll definitely be wearing the Starfleet uniform since you all did such a great job pooling your channel points together for that.
Oh, that's
So
right.
that's
Yes.
definitely going to happen.
Been waiting.
I have no choice. I have no choice in the matter. I'm just hoping that maybe I will have maybe shaved off a couple of pounds before I have to do it. That would be nice. Just, just for safeguarding, But
No.
anyway. Yeah. Hugh Laurie can do anything, by the way. I love Hugh Laurie so much. I loved him when
Correct.
he was in a bit of Fry and Laurie and also then Jeeves and Wooster. My sister and I loved Jeeves and Wooster, and also when he was King
Absolutely.
George and Blackadder. King George and
And
Blackadder was where we
also-
discovered him.
And
Young
also
Ones.
when he was one of the two doofus henchmen in 101 Dalmatians.
Oh yeah, there's that. The live action 101
The
Dalmatians.
underlings of the gorgeous, brilliant Queen Glenn Close.
Yeah, the story was that he was on the set of the remake of Flight of the Phoenix when he did the taped audition for House, and they had no idea that he was British. Like his American accent was so, and he is one of the few British actors who I think the American accent is so dead on that it did not impact his performance in any way. And that's very rare, very rare. Like there are very few actors that can pull that off, but he did. And you're right about Spectre Avenue 5. I loved Avenue 5. It's so quirky and weird, but I dug it. I mean, he's so good. He's just silly, and I love him. I love him.
And he was an Olympic level rower back in the day, if you didn't know.
Yeah.
And he's an incredibly accomplished musician.
Yeah, I saw him in concert.
Oh my gosh,
Wow.
he has this documentary. He has a documentary like road trip blues album. If you can watch this little documentary he made about it's just absolutely incredible. He is so good at so many things. He's one of these humans who has gotten every single bit of talent.
He's a writer.
He is so kind and humble and nice. And shockingly
multi-talented,
tall. He's actually like, I don't know if you watch him, he seems, his face is quite like, I don't want to say gaunt, but like he's this kind of British dude. Holy moly.
Pedro.
Thank you for
gifting
the gifted
some
subs.
That's so great.
Thank you very much.
I saw him perform with his little jazz group
it's a hype train.
on the Queen Mary.
Hype train.
Oh, it started a hype train. We're on level 3. Look at that.
Wow.
76%. Let's go. Can we break the previous record? Can we break the previous record that we already set at the beginning of the stream? I'm just saying.
It's a tall order. I think it could be done. I think it could be done.
If we break it, we'll do another Battle Pass.
We'll do another giveaway?
Yeah. We'll do another
Oh my gosh.
There comes Moopsie.
All-time record shattered.
There we go.
Boom. Just like that.
Just like that.
Just like that.
We'll give out
10 bits here, 100 bits there. It all adds up.
Thank you, Moopsie.
Hype.
And thank you, Pedro. Pedro is like one of our earliest subscribers, so we're thankful for him.
I love Pedro.
Yeah.
Pedro's great.
Yay, Pedro.
There are so many of you guys that we talk to who are
Ice
Wolf. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Look at this. Look at this birthday love.
Thank you,
fantastic.
guys.
Thank you. And Pedro,
It's
thank
so
you for
good.
the 1,000 bits.
Oh my gosh, Pedro
Amazing.
Biddies.
Wow.
Supporters of the community. It's so great. And
so good.
No one deserves it more than Dr. Iron Chef, honestly.
Absolutely.
Every time he drops into our
Absolutely.
streams, he drops us 100 bits. It's just insane to me that he does it every single time. And good, Mr. Jonathan Wick, you got a sub. I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
Cat coming in with 5 subs.
Oh, thank you.
You'll never remember this tomorrow.
Aw,
Moopsie, it was a
thank
small
you.
price. It was a small price to pay. I guarantee you.
What happened to the hype train?
I've never regretted ever.
The hype train is broken for
buying
me.
subs.
Is
broken.
it working for you guys?
Same
Did we
here.
break the hype train?
Honestly, it's
broken.
I think you broke the hype train.
Wow.
It's great. Amazing. I've never regretted.
You guys
any
are
of the
doing
subs I
so well
gifted.
that it broke.
I wish I
GP
could
with
be back
100
in that
biddies.
place where I could gift a lot of subs. I miss that. I miss being able to do that. It was like my early, like my
Oh, that's
salad
awesome.
days when I was still living off of my previous job earnings, and I was like, I can give subs all day long. And then I was like, oh wait, maybe I need to stop.
Hold on, I'm bringing
Yay,
up
Spectre!
Spectre getting in on the
Wow.
action. Look at that. Kinky
Yes.
You all
Jesus,
are awesome.
Flaming Hawk, 50
I'm even on the
FF
mod.
Engineer.
I'm on the
Look
mod
at
view and I
you
can't see it.
Oh, here it
So
is. Level.
many.
We're at
Espera,
87% of level 7.
Wow.
Wow.
Let's
That's
go.
amazing.
89%
Thank you for the 100
with that 100 biddies from Ice Wolf.
Aw, I'm so
89%, and we still have 3.5 minutes. Let's go.
This is good. This is good love, you guys. You don't understand. This
Come on.
is really good love.
Where are
Thank
you
you
seeing
so
this,
much.
Major?
I brought up a new tab.
I
and
look
went
on my
in to go look.
phone.
Oh,
I looked on my phone so that I could see it.
Oh, that would probably be better.
Yeah. Well, I just
Yeah.
I keep an eyeball on it. But
oh yeah.
Yeah.
aw,
And remember,
that's nice.
everybody,
Kona coffee
remember
is so
everyone,
good.
it
Ooh,
is
so
Chef's
good.
birthday stream. It is Chef's birthday
Yeah.
stream in addition to Arcfall. So this is extra special. Let's keep smashing these records.
Oh no, Doug is still watching ads, you guys. Oh no. We'll Carlos and Doug, you guys will get caught at some point. I'm sure of it. I have confidence in this group because you guys are all
I
so
believe
great.
that we will win.
I believe it. Okay. For those of you who have been just like doggedly sticking out this stream to hear us talk about the Arc, I appreciate you so much. We really will. I promise. I think part of it is that I mean we have a lot of time. We have a lot of time, so we take our time to get
Thank you,
around to
Mr.
some of this
Jonathan
stuff.
Wick. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes.
But it is talking with friends. You're absolutely right, Moopsy. That's 100% what it is we do in STFC stream. It tries to be. It really does.
It tries.
But
we are
you know,
90% of the hype train. 90%. We just need 10% more.
No, 100%.
Ice Wolf.
100%.
Look at
Ice
you.
Wolf.
Oh, thank you, Ice
Wow,
Wolf.
I've never heard John laugh so hard.
Oh my god. Here's all I ask. I ask that all of you, when you sign into your game tomorrow, after maintenance is completed and your update has been installed, and you go into the app, that you think about us being completely silly and not talking about the Arc, and that you just smile for like a half a second before you then go on with whatever the thing is in the game. Like that to me is the best tribute at all.
So,
because I mean, we love this game. We care about it. But we also love each other and we love what we do. Like we love having this kind of conversation.
Absolutely.
So when you log in, just remember, think of us fondly when you log on in.
That's even better. I love it. Do it. Yes. Remember us
I had to.
once in a while. What do you know? We'll have to figure out what the next line is.
To join.
Yeah.
Ice Wolf, thank you for the gifted sub to Ryan. We have a posture check. I'm in the recliner, so I guess that's okay.
Oh, posture check.
Yeah.
How can you tell any of us that we have excellent posture? How dare you?
How
suggest
dare?
Otherwise,
as I'm
We all
crunched
have
up
excellent
over
posture.
here.
all of our avatars have great posture.
That's right.
Oh yes.
Oh, and
Now
a stretch. Well, stretch. Okay, the
gosh.
stretch is
Oh
much
gosh.
easier.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm standing up for a
really good
stretch. Oh my gosh. Stretching is so much easier with the wireless headphones. Oh my gosh.
I will say I did one of my runs for bathroom wine. I did go ahead and put on my pajamas because I have a morning meeting.
That's right.
So I'm basically like the second we're done streaming, I'm gonna roll into bed. That's my plan for the evening, is to just roll into bed and pass out. That's the plan. So I
Nice.
can get up on time for this meeting in the morning. But it's
Always
a
good to
Zoom
be
meeting, so
prepared.
it's fine. I just have to be up in enough time to, throw some makeup on and look like human. Look alive. Look alive. That's it.
Mm.
Staying alive, staying alive.
No Taco Tuesday. I had some nachos tonight. So I did my Taco Tuesday early.
What? Moopsie! Moopsie, the whole reason of coming to Taco Tuesday is to make you feel not miserable anymore. That's what Taco Tuesday does.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
hope. I hope.
So you're streaming tomorrow night, yeah?
Of course, it's Taco
Taco
Tuesday.
Okay. Well, that's what I wanted to make sure of.
and I missed my Friday stream. I feel like I haven't
Oh.
streamed in a million years. Like I don't know if I remember how to do it. I miss everybody so
I
much.
think it's like riding a bicycle. My guess. I think you're gonna be okay.
I hope so. I hope people show up still.
Oh,
They
they'll
haven't
show up.
forgotten
They'll
me.
show up.
They haven't
Oh
forgotten me.
my gosh. Yes, I think they will. You guys are gonna show up, right? For Taco Tuesday? Say yes. Say yes. You'll make her
Oh, Pedro got
happy
to
if you
Ops
say yes.
49. That's awesome.
What?
Wait, what?
Congratulations.
Pedro, look at you go. Revenge of the 6th. We did. We survived Revenge of the 6th. We survived May the 4th. We've survived it all. Different
I heard it was so
franchise,
crazy
but
at Disney
still.
World for May the 4th.
I'm sure it was.
Oh,
I did go
gosh,
to
I can't even
one of the
imagine.
Star Wars nights though. My sister and I have decided we're probably not going to do any of the the ticketed events again in the evening. As much they're fun, but the challenge is they're so crowded
Right.
that you don't really get a great chance to do everything that you want to do. And I mean, they had these really fantastic like photo ops and meet and greets kind of things, like get your photo taken with, their Princess Leia or whatever. And we had a really really fun time. We enjoyed it, and there was like a huge group photo they took in front of the castle of like a bunch of the cosplayers, and we just kind of like hung out in the back of it. So we're in the photo. You can't see us because we're like way in the back behind, but we know like exactly which lightsabers were crossed in
You have
front of
no
us, so we
idea how
know
much I
kind of
sat
where to
rocking
look
on
for
Friday
ourselves.
Samo.
But our friend Joe
So
was
bored.
like in a full-on suit, and he was styling, man. Like he looked great. And so he's like standing off to the side, and you can see him in the photo. And we're just like, yeah, that's pretty great. But it was definitely, everybody that was there was into it. They were all cosplaying. There was a parade for cosplayers, which I thought was really awesome. Like they actually did like down Main Street. Like anyone who was in costume and had lightsabers, or even if you didn't have a lightsaber or whatever, you could like join the parade. So it was really fun to kind of like record and stuff. But it was just, yeah, it was just a lot, I mean, there were some
Love it.
fun desserts and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I'm looking forward to going to Oga's. We're going to Oga's in 2 weeks.
Oh,
Oga's is this bar in Galaxy's Edge. It's the only place besides Blue Bayou in Disneyland that serves alcohol. The Disneyland park specifically. California Adventure is a totally different story, but Disneyland
I
itself
was just gonna
always
say, wait.
Disneyland itself was always designed to be
the family
dry.
park.
Like it wasn't supposed to serve alcohol.
Yeah.
Except for Blue Bayou Club 33 and now Oga's in Galaxy's Edge. And Oga's, they have basically imported all of the glassware from the Galactic Star Cruiser.
Oh,
And you can order specialized drinks in the glassware and buy them over the next like 2 to 3 weeks. So we got ourselves a reservation to go and basically do that in a week or two. Like right after we get back from Hawaii. So we're excited because like they didn't do it in Florida. They sent it all out here. So we're gonna get the Galactic Star Cruiser like glassware essentially, which is this really cool kind of like chalices and other like kind of globular sort of glassware kind of stuff. It's really fun. Um Moopsie, you don't want that. I trust me. You don't want to marry me. Like I would take you up on it, but because I got nothing better to do. But you don't want that.
True
trust me.
love. True love.
True love. True love. But yeah,
I can't
mean
believe
it's
Moopsie's cheating on me.
Wow.
oh fair.
Wow.
Good point. Oh, I don't want to be in the middle. Don't put me in the put me in the triangle. I don't want to be in a triangle.
Some people like being in the middle.
He did it to me last week. Yeah, he did it to me last
no.
week. See, you cheated on me first.
Anyway, anyone has any questions about Disneyland? Actually, about any of the Disney parks, I am well versed. I can't wait to go to Tokyo Disney Sea and Tokyo Disneyland later in the year.
I still have not been able to make it to any Star Wars stuff or any Harry Potter stuff since they all came in. I've not been to any of it.
This is a for sure thing we are going to do. When you next time when you come to LA and we are able to go to Disneyland together, we are going to ride Rise of the Resistance. It will change your life because it's so good.
Go.
It is so truly like the best attraction that Disney has opened in 20 years easily. And I say that as someone who worked for the company for a very long time. I was angry about the fact that they let the Spider-Man ride at Universal eat their lunch for like a decade. Like there was no reason for that. And then they made it the Transformers ride out in California. And I was like, this is just rude. Like you guys should have figured this out by now. And it was unfortunately just the regime that was overseeing stuff. And I don't think the theme parks were being paid enough attention to in the States. And now suddenly everybody realizes, oh yeah, the theme park business is what keeps everything else going.
Well, that was
so
Euro
I guess
Disney's
we should
fault,
spend some money on it. Yeah. I'm sorry, what?
That was Euro Disney's fault.
Well, a little bit, but I mean, even they got neglected for like a good 10 years until they built the studio. And they built the studio and then they still neglected it because they didn't build out the studio the way they should have. You're just sending me pictures. I'm sorry, I'll get back to it. I'll look at your photos. I swear to God, I've been just like babbling.
Wait, what do you think of the web slinger ride at California?
You know, I don't love it. I really don't. I think it's disappointing to me. And I love Tom Holland. I love the Spider-Man franchise. I love, Into the Spider-Verse, as well as what they've done with the live action Spidey. But that ride to me is just derivative. I mean, the only thing that's new really is that they got rid of the aspect of you using some kind of physical object to shoot at things. You're using webs, and then what they did was they charged you money to buy a thing,
right?
To augment your ability to shoot at things.
It reminds me very much of this game. Like you have to purchase the add-ons.
It was very, yeah.
Oh, no,
it was
not
very.
This game.
It was. It's not my favorite thing. Now, the Spider-Man show that they do there is incredible,
right?
And I know it's so short. But it is still the most incredible thing. Every single time I see it, I'm amazed by it. I remember watching the video of the animatronic before Avengers Campus was opened. I saw the test stuff they had done with the animatronic, and I was just like, this is insane. Like, this is the future for stunt work, for a lot of things. I mean, it's not a cheap animatronic, but it's so good and it looks so real. It looks like somebody doing this insane flip in the air. Like, you can't tell that it's a machine. You can't tell. And because it's so fast. But yeah, I think the ride itself is disappointing. The thing I love about Avengers Campus, I love the concept of it, obviously. I love the Pims. restaurant where you can get the giant Bavarian pretzel,
Right.
which is so good. In the
Love
bar, which has these
pretzels.
really, really great drinks. But I dislike all of the concrete. It's not enough shade. It's just this heat sink that you walk into, and in the summertime, it is miserable. Uh, the shows they do are fantastic. Like, they do this show with Iron Man and, Captain America and, uh, Black Widow and, Black Panther, which is so good. It's so good. And then they do another show that is, the, Dora Milaje, which is so great. And they do another show, sometimes, well, I haven't seen it lately, but, like, they do the Doctor Strange they do a Doctor Strange show demonstration thing, which is really cool, especially at night.
Right.
But that's a lot of what's there. Like, they don't have a lot of rides. They redid, the Tower of Terror into the Guardians of the Galaxy, which is, I mean, it's fantastic, and they do a different show during, like, Halloween. It's a completely video. It's a completely different ride experience, which is kind of fun. But oh, did you get the stormtroopers? I was so
That's
I gotta
hilarious.
say, I geeked out hard the day that I actually saw Mando walking around with Grogu. Like, it was pretty surreal because, you've got this little guy and he's making, like, he's moving around, and I just, oh my god, it's so good. Like, I mean, he and that little tiny, animatronic figure is just, it's insane to me. And people mob it. Like, anytime they see him, like, he gets mobbed. But it's so good because you just, like, fascinated by it. Like, and it moves and it makes sound and it looks real. So that's the thing,
It
like,
is
I
real.
I know, and that's why, like, when you come and visit, Samo, we're gonna go.
Yes.
We're gonna go to Auga's, and we're gonna see DJ RX because RIP RX for the, actually he's running Star Tours. He's no longer the pilot of Star Tours, so he is a DJ at Auga's. But and if you know what I mean, RX was the droid that was voiced by Paul Rubens,
Mm-hmm.
or Pee Wee Herman. And they
Mhm.
retired him and put 3PO in when they upgraded and updated all of the films and things that they did for Star Tours. And of course, there was a lot of new options, and you get random versions every time of where you go and what you see. But I miss RX because it was the thing that I knew and I kind of grew up with. But he's the DJ at Oga's, which is kind of great. So we'll go to Oga's, and then we will. I think we should go build lightsabers. Honestly, we should go build lightsabers,
I love
and
it.
you know. I love that shirt, Moopsie. Thank you for that image. That's fantastic. He's sending me the greatest
I think you need
photos.
to
I
take
love it.
her to Sam's. That's like,
Oh well, 100% she's going to Trader
Oh my
Sam's. Are you
gosh.
kidding me?
Since you brought up Trader Sam's, I kid you not, I've had it as an open tab. And anytime I feel like making a bevy, I'm like, oh, should I try something new from Trader Sam's?
You should try the
I kid you
shipwreck.
not.
Have you done the shipwreck yet? You should do the
I'm looking
shipwreck.
at it right now. I'm like, these all sound
Shipwreck.
so good.
Shipwreck for the
The
win.
Shipwreck on the Rocks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
mm,
Which when you order it, they spray you with water as the
Are
shipwreck.
you freaking kidding me?
No, I'm not
Oh my
kidding. When you're
gosh.
sitting
That is
inside Trader Sam's, they will, like, there are 2 or 3 things. Like, if you order the Krakatoa show will happen, which
Krakatoa.
means that Krakatoa, like, erupts. And you get
What?
the lava flow, you see the window and you see Krakatoa erupt. Like, that's a fantastic piece.
I tried to make that one, I think.
The shipwrecked and the tiki rum are my favorites.
Yeah, well, the tiki rum
It's the
was the first one you mentioned, which made me go look at it, and
Yeah.
that's why I've kept it up since.
The
I
key is
love me some
that
good
coconut
tiki.
cream. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so good. And I mean, there are a bunch of drinks that they have that are so good, and they occasionally have one-off drinks. Most of the time, though, they have like basically their set menu, and they're great drinks, and then they just cycle in and out when they have new glassware. And like I said, I went for that event to get the Ursula's crown glassware that was, I mean, the last time that they had done anything, it sold out within like 5 minutes, which is why I like made a special trip down there and I ordered it on the app and waited in a line to go get my glassware, which sounds ridiculous, but it's also what you do at conventions and things for like special edition toys and whatever. So I'm really no different than anybody else who is into like limited edition, limited release stuff, right? That's
Yeah.
just, when you put when you put a value on that, you put a premium on it. Like I absolutely have like zero regrets for anything I've waited in line for. I'll tell you the most extravagant thing I've done in the last 3 months. Are you ready? The most extravagant thing I did in the last 3 months was I bid in a heritage auction. Heritage Auctions is a big auction house, and they were doing an auction of the Mark and Alice Davis estate, and some additional Disneyland items. And my sister and I went to the public showing. So we went to the like event where we could go, and they had cocktails or at least wine and free food. And we walked around and
Yes.
looked at the things that were going to go for like extremely large amounts of money, and the things we knew were going to go for extremely large amounts of money. And I eyeballed this, of all things, it's a salt and pepper shaker set that together form Sleeping Beauty's castle, and it is a souvenir that they sold in the 50s, like within the first 2 years of that park opening.
Wow.
And I was like, between that and there was a sign that was from the backlot tour at Walt Disney World, which I worked on. And those were like the two things that I saw that I was like, okay, I might bid on those. I might bid on those. And the first thing, the backlot tour sign went way above what my bid amount was, like my max. And I was like, I can't justify it. It was too small. It's like a tiny little sign. And it was actually what they called it after I was on the backstage studio tour, and they called it the backlot tour. So it wasn't really my backstage studio tour. And I was like, okay, I'm going to let that go. And then the salt and pepper shaker came up, and it was on a Sunday. And it was when they had the like automated, like, I don't know how to describe it, but it was like the automated auctioneer like voice going on the website, reading off the latest bids and then the countdown. And I was like, I feel like I have to do this. I have to bid on this thing. And I got it for what I consider to be an incredibly low amount. More than you would pay for a salt and pepper shaker, for sure. But for a salt and pepper shaker that together form this Sleeping Beauty's castle, and it's gold. It looks gold anyway. It's like a gold, you know, covering to it or whatever. I was so happy. I just got it today. Today it mailed to me.
Oh, no
And I was like,
way.
it's one of the few things I've ever done. Like, I never bid in auctions. Like, I don't do that sort of thing. But I was so giddy about like winning this thing like in the auction, and probably probably spending a little more than I had intended for the salt and pepper shaker, but still not nearly as much as what like a ton of these other objects were going for. It felt very extravagant, but it was really fun. And it's now my pride and joy that will go in a place of honor, of course, in my collection.
Pictures.
And it's a
Pictures.
story because they didn't do a lot of souvenirs that had Disneyland characters or were Disneyland related in those first like 2 or 3 years. And
Yep.
this was from that period. So it really
Nice.
struck me as something
Nice.
that was really special.
I went for one thing at the silent auction this weekend, but I did not get it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It went past my allowable.
I mean, I'm always glad when it's for, especially for like when it goes to like the family or it goes to, a good cause, for sure. Those are the things that definitely kind of give you solace in some way. Like,
yeah.
this money is going to something or to someone who really needs it or deserves it. I was
Absolutely.
floored by the stuff that was in the Mark and Alice Davis auction. It was like personal Valentines that Mark Davis drew. And if you guys don't know, Mark Davis drew and created the designs for most of like Pirates of the Caribbean and Haunted Mansion and also like a myriad Disney films. Like there's so many characters that are Mark Davis characters. And Alice in her own right was incredibly gifted in terms of her art. And there was a lot of their original art that was on auction and went for thousands of dollars. But I was amazed at that kind of stuff that was like available because it was being sold off because the family or whatever had decided that they needed to part with a lot of stuff that they had, and they had a lot of stuff. I mean, they were Disney legends, so they had a lot of history. It was fascinating. Anyway, those kind of auctions are really, really interesting. If you've been intimidated by it, I will say that the world of online auctions, like if you've only bought stuff on eBay, that's not what this is. This is not like eBay, but it is a little like eBay in that sometimes you think you've won it and then somebody comes in with the sneaky last second bid and will win it. And you're like, oh man, I was so close.
Yep.
Right?
Just like in our weekend SLBs.
SLBs, right? Which are basically auctions.
Not till the very last second do you know if you won the bloody thing as somebody comes in with a friggin' ship component worth 50.
Somebody does an upgrade and
crap.
Steals the SLB right out from underneath you.
Oh my
God. It's
Scribbler,
exactly like that.
I'm going to put you in charge. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab something to eat.
Well, while he's putting us in charge, let's talk about congratulations. You just went big run to get 51st place. Yeah, I know. On some servers, you're not wrong. Like I don't go for a lot of the SLBs in my on server 41 where I'm an ops 44 because it's just too difficult. But on server 61 where I'm an ops 36, it's a totally different story, right? Like if I have enough to upgrade, I can do pretty well. Like my sister just went to ops 29. Okay. My sister Julie just went to ops 29 and she asked me to look at like her new officers. And I was like, oh, what are your new officers? And let me look. And she had Sam Kirk and she had I think she didn't have Carol, but she had Sam Kirk and she had Mbanga. And I was like, I don't even have them unlocked. You have to unlock that. I don't, because she was able to place incredibly high in the SLBs in her bracket because she was ops 28.
Yeah.
So
the 20s are, I swear the 20s are the greatest time in the game because like if you've been smart and you've gotten yourself some knowledge and you know what to work on, you can absolutely rule. Like you can win every single thing in the 20s if you've gotten yourself hegemonicated.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Well, and
wonderful. I
I've
love
told
the
her, look,
20s.
I'm like, you benefit from my experience now twice over. And here is what I'm telling you to do. And I tell her basically when to go up. Like I told her finally, I said, okay, it's time to pull the trigger and go to Ops 29 because she was out of research and she had already she'd already upgraded all of her buildings and she had the Vidar and she had the Franklin A and she had the Devore all built. And so I said, there's really nothing else for you to do here at Ops 28. So it's time for you to go Ops 29. And I warned her, I said, to be honest, we're actually going to skip you up to Ops 32 pretty quickly. And she's like, what does that mean? And I said, well, first of all, your Watchman hat is cool, Moopsy. I'm paying attention. I love the hat. I'm super jelly of the hat. But anyway, I told her, like, you're going to go to Ops 32 pretty quickly. And she's like, what? And I said, trust me. I said, first of all, you're not going to change brackets for the next 2 or 3 levels. You're still going to be in the same level that you were in, at least until Ops 31. So that doesn't change. I am in the Zero Alliance. My sister and I are both in an alliance together on Server 41, which is CPA. But on Server 61, we are in the Zero Alliance, or whatever the heck it's called these days. We were in the one that was called like Stargate, of all things.
What?
It was like the Stargate Alliance. Say what? Yeah. What? It was like the Stargate Alliance. And then we had to, like, after they did the thing where they were going to change up all the territory stuff, we ended up having to split our group and merge it into 2 other alliances. So I ended up, and I was fine with that. I mean, it was Darius, who was one of the leaders of that alliance, was here earlier, and he's great. I wish I could spend more time on that account. I'm actually looking at it right now. I'm trying to like catch up on a few things because it's the account that just doesn't get nearly as much attention as I'd like to give it, because it is my learning. It's the one account that gets the benefit of my learning from the paid account. This is the free to play. So it goes very slowly, but it's at Ops 36 now. And I was saying on my stream the other night that it's starting to get to a place where these 2 accounts are getting very similar, right? Where I'm not playing 2 different games. I'm starting to play the same game on both. But now I'm kind of wondering, especially with the introduction of like the new Gorn Eviscerator, which I cannot get at Ops 36, and I cannot do the Zindi at Ops 36, and I cannot do the Silence at Ops 36. Like, there's a lot of stuff there that is blocked off in terms of like I can't kill them with a Salio or Bortus. I mean, not without like. And even if you've maxed all of your research, like you can tell me all day long, well, it's your research, so and your officers, they'll determine what. It's like, come on, guys, they will only do so much. It's not going to get you to a G3 epic level. It's just not. So
no.
Yeah.
If I could jump in and answer a question from chat.
Yeah, please.
Jonathan Wick, I don't believe so. I think maybe, again, I didn't see all of DJ's stream because I had to come on here and we were doing some tech stuff to prep. But that might have come from there was discussion at one point comparing it to the sourcing of ships that were in incursions, where everybody got kind of blocked when, what is it, the Defiant was in incursions, or what was in incursions?
Yeah, no, it was Defiant.
It was the Defiant,
Mantis.
and I think it was, or it was the Mantis. It was one of those that I remember even being. I had I swear to you, 2 or 3 blueprints left when we had that incursions is broken, and it went down for 5 months. and I was 2 or 3 BPs away, and I was stuck. I'm so behind because of that absolute nonsense. The Mantis,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, so it was being
Yeah.
compared to the Mantis sourcing because obviously they're saying, they have declared, yes, there's free-to-play sourcing path day 1. They're telling us what the dealio is, and so people were saying, "Okay, yeah, but, free-to-play sourcing has been so highly widely variable." And so at one point it came up, oh, is it like the Mantis in Incursion store? So it was being compared to that. It was they were not saying it's going to be the next Mantis like the next Mantis sourced in Incursions. I mean, to
Yeah.
be fair, I don't have an NDA. I don't know
Mm.
what it actually is, but I'm 99.9% sure it was we were just talking in a comparative way about ships being sourced in the Incursion store. I do not think that the new ship will be from Incursion store. Or at least certainly not entirely. Maybe it could be an extra down the line. I have no idea. But no,
My
I'm
by the
99%
Yeah.
sure it's not Incursion sourced.
I agree with you. And to answer Z Brent his comment about the board cube sourcing, I actually think they wanted everybody to have the board cube. Like they made that pretty easy to get free to play. I mean, it took a little bit of time, but not that much time. Not like the Monavine, not like the NX-01, or even the Defiant or Voyager. Like I think that they made that ship much more accessible. Like I got it at Ops 35 and it was pretty easy to get, through half through the event store and half through like the events that they ran that month and the battle pass and stuff. So I feel like it depends on how much they're going to utilize this ship going forward. If they're going to use it for a lot of different loops, and it's going to grow with you as you grow, then it's going to be easier to source. Um, I don't know. Like I have no idea, and I'm curious to see what happens because that NX-01, it's 200 blueprints, right? And I haven't been as fastidious about it as probably most people, but to try to get NX-01 free to play on my Ops 44 account, I'm only 60 out of 200 right now. Like it's going to take me a while unless I take advantage of an event store or something to get
It
some
was
blueprints.
it was also hinted that this new guy is going to be a little bit easier. I hope. I hope.
Well, that
Um
indicates to me that it's a ship that they want us to use for a lot of different things, but the challenge is that it sounds very limited. If the isolytic only applies to Gorn hostiles and it doesn't apply to anybody else like Hirogen or Zindi or Silence, I don't know what else besides the spatial rip ability that you use it for. And then it becomes like disco where you use it, once in a blue moon, right? I mean, maybe some people use their Uber a lot. I use my Uber on occasion, my Uber disco. But
mhm.
I don't use it enough to, I think, uh uh, constitute it being one of my main, like one of my go-tos, right? Yeah, it's group disco with
Yeah.
Gorn
Yeah.
isolytic instead of mycelium. 100%. I
Yeah,
think
we'll
that's
see.
right, knick-knack.
Jonathan Wick, as I said, maybe incursions will have extra, like as a way to speed it up. Jonathan, I still don't think it's going to be 100% like 100% source through NX-01 because, as you say, incursions is out of your control. That's out of your destiny entirely. And I was awful when a ship that I wanted was blocked behind incursions.
So
Um,
we need to see what that
the
refinery looks like,
Yes.
honestly.
Because
And
again, bringing up, are you going to need the fancy materials to go through the rifts? Does everybody have to have the ship to get those materials to then go through the rifts? I mean, that's not what
mm,
they've been implying in my head. They've been saying, oh, this is the way for the big guys and the whales to help the lower guys. which to me implies that you don't need the stuff to go through per se, but only
I
to
need
open
saxophone.
them. I mean, but we have to see.
Yeah, I agree with you entirely.
Jonathan Wick
I
saying
think,
it does say you have to have the special resources to go through.
well, and this was the
I
question I left off of DJ's stream, and I didn't hear the answer to it. So maybe you guys can help with this, which was, what is the sourcing going to be for everyone else who's below Ops 40 who cannot build or have the Gorn Eviscerator and use that ability, but needs the juice in order to take advantage of it? Like, what is the sourcing mechanism for that? And that is the thing I haven't heard. And I don't know if DJ's figured it out or not, but I'm concerned about that.
we will
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, Spectre,
DJ
that's exactly what I was
stream seems-
concerned
yeah.
about.
Okay, so we do need the juice.
You need the juice, so but is it going to be like the Cerritos where it's like a daily pull until you max out? And or is it going to be
Hopefully.
or is it going to be
I mean-
like, you know, go ahead.
Everybody needs to know that, yes, obviously, at least for the first month or whatever, most of it is going to be paywalled. That's the nature
Yeah.
of the game. People who are willing to pay will get ahead in all of that. That's how it's always been. That's how it's always going to be.
I don't think there are that many whales in the game who are. Yeah.
It's totally fair that, yeah, people who want to pay get to enjoy all the stuff first and all the perks. That's absolutely fair. That's what makes the game be able to happen.
The question I was concerned about, or that I was pondering about when I was watching the bit of DJ stream that I saw, which was how there's a little bit of reliance on the whales, right, to use this ability early in order to help alliance mates who are not as advanced, in order to get them to places to do, armadas or whatever, and help them out, which I think most whales are more than happy to assist with. But there was a question about, at what point is it, I don't want to call it whale abuse, but that it's, that you are entirely reliant upon those people to do that stuff.
Yeah, that's not fair to anybody.
And it's not fair to anybody. Like, nobody at the lower level wants to be beholden to the uppers in their alliance to take care of them. Every once in a while, yeah, sure, while you're trying to, tier up a ship or something, especially with exchange armadas, and you're trying to get your Stella upgraded or whatever. I mean, definitely it is very helpful to have people who are higher level who are willing to run those armadas for you, and specifically to help you as a lower level and as somebody who's free to play. But at what point does it become exploitative? And that's the question, I think, for both sides, for the whales themselves and for anybody else in that alliance. Like, you're relying on those people to utilize that ability to then bring you to those systems. And that's what I'm not sure about. It's hard enough with waves,
Oh gosh, don't even talk to me about waves.
Well, I mean, you understand what I mean when I say that.
Absolutely,
right?
Absolutely, 1,000,000%. Yeah. The answer,
it's difficult.
It's not good to have the casual answer to things be, oh, just whale. Just get the whale.
Yeah.
That's not a function in the game. You can't just click a button, call a whale, and to come help you.
Hello, whale. Thank you for bringing me into your wave.
Every alliance, every server, every politic, that's not an option for a lot of people, and it's not fair to them. It's not fair. But the thing with this, though, everybody's very, very concerned about the ripping of holes and the juicing of juice. I don't think it's going to be that big a thing. I don't think it's actually going to be a daily use, crucial, change the game thing.
I think it's gonna be like formation armadas.
Yeah, you're
Honestly,
gonna yeah.
that's my feel. That's my gut instinct is that
The
it's like formation armadas are great when you can herd the cats and get enough people around to do that stuff,
yes.
especially if when there's an event ongoing. But most of the time, you don't just see random formation armadas going off, right? Formatas are
No,
not just
no.
happening.
My alliance
And
does
this
them, like,
feels like
maybe
this.
yeah, yes. Like, every so often, the 1 or 2 whales of the alliance are gonna be like, "Oh, hey, let's try some super deep," and whoever's on is gonna be like, "Oh, pick me," and you'll go 1 or 2 times and, like, okay. I don't think
Like,
this is gonna be a big, like, "Oh, we're going into deep space."
yeah.
Because,
I don't like asking.
it's already known we can't go
Yeah.
into nobody out of G6 can go into G6 space. So it's not like we're warping so far. So I mean it'll be helpful every now and then for the one-off like hour that a whale of your alliance can go do these deep space things or try
Yeah.
a deeper formata. I don't think it's actually going to be used a ton. I think it's going to be more the individual is using it for their own purposes
Mm.
because it can instantly warp to any system within its warp range. I think the individual is going to be using it a lot more, for that kind of thing than this big group situation that everybody's concerned about. Because, yeah,
I think
the
you're
big
right.
deep
I
space
think you're
armadas,
right.
the four armadas, the waves, we've shown these huge, all the cube thingies. Nobody would
Yeah.
ever do that outside of the Borg event. These huge group organization things don't happen that
I can tell
often.
you on my Ops 36 account, I do not feel comfortable asking people to run waves with me. But
Nor
if
do I.
somebody
It's
asks if they if somebody says, "Hey, we need somebody to do, to run and clean up the surveys," I'll volunteer for that, right? Because that's what I can do as an Ops 36 is I can run and chase the
yeah,
surveys. But I don't
yeah.
feel comfortable asking people to do waves with me as an Ops 36. Now, maybe that's a personal hang up that I have, but I think it's probably pretty commonplace that there were a lot of average players who they enjoy their alliances, they really like participating, but they don't feel comfortable asking those uppers to
I
do
agree.
stuff with them.
Yeah,
Because it's
yeah.
sort of like begging. It's like, "Hey, could you help me out with this?" Like, I don't run waves. As a general rule, I don't do wave defense. I'm really way behind in the Section 31 stuff on both my accounts for that very
Mhm.
reason. First it was because I was having
Mhm.
issues with mobile, but then it was also because, yeah, it becomes uncomfortable to ask people to spend their currency and participate in this thing that you may or may not be successful with, or you may not be very successful with, right? Especially if
Mhm.
you haven't done a lot of waves and you don't know,
Yeah.
where you should be and what you should be doing. And that's a big frustration that some people
Mhm.
have is that,
Yep. Yep.
that some of the lower levels don't know how to, you know, perform in waves. And I can send my alliance mates the diagrams all day long, but I can't
Oh,
guarantee
yeah.
that they're going
No.
to look at them and then be able to adhere to them.
Never mind the right crewing on the right
Oh,
ships.
right. Yeah, that too.
But back to the new guy again.
Yeah.
Nick Nack does make a good point. It depending on how long the rip stays open and how things are, it could be interesting uh for raiding, like a sudden slam, boom, we're all here and overwhelm you. It could be. Zindi Armadas, Moopsie, I'm just still completely ignoring as if they don't exist.
Yeah.
So
And
maybe
Moopsie,
that's
to
just
your
because I'm
point,
so low. I mean,
if
I don't
if
know.
I'm actually doing a wave defense, I'm actually doing a wave defense. I'm not going AFK and making the whales do it. Like if I'm going to participate in a wave, that's time, and it's time I'm putting into that. And that's why I don't do a lot of them, because it's like formation armadas where you're trying to herd cats to get enough people to do a formation armada from your alliance to cover all 3 targets. That's really difficult to coordinate at times. And wave defense is not that much easier, really. Especially when you need people who can carry you past, wave 10, wave 5 to wave 10. Like, even as an Ops 44, I really can only hold my own until wave 5 or wave 4. And then things start to go real bad, real fast, because all I have are G3 epics and my tally. And so there's, or maybe my Franklin A. So there's not a lot that I can contribute after I hit the wall there. And so you just find yourself in a place where it's like, well, I'd rather not ask people to do this stuff because it does feel like taking advantage. And I don't want to take advantage of people who have just gotten to a higher level because they're playing the game differently than I am. You know what I mean? It's not about the
Yeah.
money so much as it is about their gameplay. And I don't want to interfere with people's gameplay. I've never gotten to a wave defensive 10. I've never GP factor ever. I think the highest I've ever gotten was 5. Yeah.
Yeah, waves are just very frustrating for a lot of people. A lot of people.
Yeah.
The thing with, so lots has been said with the new ship about we know it uses specialty parts. We don't know yet if it also uses like materials and stuff. So as with many of the specialty ships, one of the big questions is, well, how fast can we even progress the darn thing? Like at what point, it scales up how many people you can bring through and how long it stays open. Scale up, it seems, with the tier of the ship and everything. But how much will the drip be for actually tearing up the ship? How long is it going to take for it to be useful? This is one of the really important things that we won't know until we all wake up and see the debt maintenance over with. So that's a very legit question. Is this going to be just another ridiculous slog of it's going to take 5 years because the drip of the specialty stuff is so slow?
That's a good point. Yeah.
So these are all really important questions again, which is why, everybody focusing on the juice needed and, these big things. I don't think it's going to be as an immediate or visceral or long-term problem. I think,
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not down on this. I'm not down on this arc.
Along.
But I'm curious to see how it evolves, because okay, what we typically have is on day 1, things get introduced, and there's always typically an event that includes this new whether it's a loop or it's a new mechanism that we have to then do, and fortunately it's usually more than a day. It's usually like a 2 or 3 day event, and so you can kind of get your feet wet with it. But often you can determine within 24 hours whether it's an event that your alliance is going to go hard for, or it's going to just sit back and go, you know what, it's not worth it, because the rewards will dictate a lot of it. And to be honest, I don't think that they set the reward level high enough for a lot of these events, especially ALBs.
They never do. They never, ever, ever do. ALBs are so out of proportion with their rewards for the amount of work that have to be done for so many of them.
And you don't give enough incentive for then lower level players to show up for these things. Like, so, I'm dutiful enough that if somebody says, hey, we really are trying to get this territory, we need you to show up for this territory defense, I'll show up even though I'm only in Ops 36, right? on my other account, it's a totally different situation. I'm one of the top players in my alliance. I have to be there. But on the other one, I show up when they need me because I know there's, an ops 60 and there's an ops 58 and there's an, my contribution as an ops 36 is limited. But if there's an event that tells me that, oh, I'm going to benefit in this very specific way, whether it's officer shards or blueprints or not just materials, like something really tangible that makes a difference for me at that ops
Yeah.
level, I'm going to
Yeah.
show up for it. But more times than not, I'm not, because it's just like, well, okay, I can get those materials just through other stuff, I can do the
Yep.
ticketed events on the weekend or whatever,
Yep.
you know?
Yep. The big main thing though with this ship, we haven't even talked about, that I'm excited. I'm excited for the instant jump that I can do on my own. I think the rip stuff will be cool. But the main thing is obviously the officer sourcing for me. I think it's fantastic that, okay, finally the question is answered. Not only do we get this month and last month's officers in it, but we're getting the brand new officers, whoever's coming out tomorrow, immediately as well. So for once, we do at least get immediate known sourcing.
Yeah,
There's so many
I agree with
officers in the
you.
game, we still don't have sourcing. And they're claiming it could be on the level of Mantis sourcing, which I think is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, my
So
issue
for
with
me, the
Mantis,
officer
honestly, is that
sourcing.
I just don't do that. I just don't do that loop enough, honestly. And that's my own problem, because I get to a place where I'm like, I can't do any more of these loops. Like Amalgam loop, I gave up a long time ago. I mean,
Well,
does anybody bother with Amalgam loop after you've maxed your Amalgam? Even
I
even
do.
though, well, I'm glad,
You
because
need the
other than getting
guard
some
wharf shards.
I need
yeah,
honor guard wharf.
other than getting some
and
shards and some honor guard
exos.
wharf, yeah, there's not a lot that you get out of doing that. I mean, the exos, I have so many exos built up though, like for,
Yeah, so do
the
I always
rep.
forget they even exist.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
so many of them.
Well,
So it
that's
just isn't a loop that I engage in much.
Here's another thing that I like about the ship and everything coming out tomorrow. There is no new baddie. There is no new this, that, or the other thing.
I
They're
agree with that.
adding to the already existing loop. We just need to kill the exact same baddies as we have been for the last month or two. I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
There's just
I think that's true. I mean,
fighting,
this is
it's
killing.
Yeah, it's killing the same bad guys and now getting more out of it.
Getting more loot.
Well, killing
This
them
is
bad
good.
guys and killing them
This
more
is good.
efficiently, so you can get more
Yes.
loot. So then you can
Yes.
get this other stuff, which I agree is an improvement. The frustration is always about, like, oh, why couldn't they have just done this in the first place? Like, why do we have
They
to
gotta
wait a month?
spread the love. They gotta spread the love, aka dollars, aka dollar bills.
I know.
They want you to be they want you to be frustrated by the initial stuff, so that the next thing comes out. Like, yes, I am so very motivated to buy you to help with the frustrations that you have.
I don't blame
endowed us
anyone
with.
for spending. Look, everybody is entitled to spend their money the way they want, and if this is a priority for you in terms of your gameplay, in terms of what you want to accomplish, go with God. Like, do it, because I've certainly in the past, I've had those moments where I go, you know what, I think I'm gonna go ahead and pay for this upgrade, or I think I'm gonna, like, the Ferengi whip. Like, I think I'm just gonna do it, and it's not.
Yeah.
It doesn't sit well with me for my Ops 44 account that I bought the Ferengi whip, but ultimately, I knew that the benefit would far outweigh what the cost was monetarily for me, in terms of my enjoyment of the game and my advancement in the game.
Yeah.
So
the
you
question
have to think about it that way. Yeah.
Yeah. The question with this ship is, Officer sourcing. We've all talked about how Chapel is just absolutely cray cray. So officer sourcing, what does that mean to you? The
Yeah.
new we haven't talked about, but there's the new PvP specific artifact, which could again could be a huge thing. More isolytic stuff. The Yeah, how much do those things mean to you? The instant warp of the new ship, the ability itself to be able to open up the rips and do alliance stuff. It actually does a lot more than a lot of our other specialty ships.
And
Um,
and and by the way, this is where I'll
so
point out where I think our content creators that have, DJs and Rev in particular have been doing this work for as long as they have been incredibly helpful because they've been able to identify these things that have provided value, and they're
yeah,
not afraid to say this is worth the money, right?
yeah,
And I know that they don't say it often. So when they do say it,
no,
I take notice, right?
yeah,
Because I don't think either one of them are really shills. They're not. I mean, I
no, absolutely
know
not.
Chef had to do some stuff, Deathblade, so he'll be back. He's on his way back.
No, I'm here.
Yeah, that's why he's been quiet. Oh, there he is. Yay! But like I think that genuinely, and having had conversations with both of them, individually offline, I don't think either one of them are shills. I think they're both passionate about this game. They want this game to continue to be successful. And where they see value, they're going to talk about it. And where they
Yeah,
don't see value, you'll notice that they're not talking about it. And that's been the last 2 or 3 months, right? Like DJs has been teasing this month for like 2 months. Like he's been
yeah,
so excited about this ship for 2 months. Now, whether that's warranted or not, we will see. But I at
mm-hmm.
least appreciate and acknowledge that they've they are tied in enough to see where value is. Like when
Yeah,
you put $1 into this game and that means it's $1 not going to something else. So what is that dollar worth?
yeah,
It's like how I think about a movie or a TV show. Like when you sign up for a streaming service, it's $1 that's not going to something else. So what is that dollar worth to you?
mm-hmm.
And I think we all think like that when we think about our entertainment budget, whatever that is. Some people don't, and they just spend whatever, and that's fine. If you have that ability, go with God, please, and
Have
spend
at her.
away. But I think most of us have a budget, and I don't know how you are, but like when I go to Las Vegas to gamble, I say, here is my entertainment budget, which is my gambling budget and my show budget and everything else. And I say, once this is gone, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not going to pull more money out. I'm not going to chase, bad money after good or whatever the heck you want to call it. But like, you have a limit. And this game, for a lot of people, you've hit your limit. And so you try to, economize. But where there are benefits to spending money in this game, benefits that will allow you to enjoy the game, right? Not just play the game,
Yeah,
but enjoy the game. Then I
yeah,
think it's worth paying attention to. And that's what I care about.
yeah.
I mean, I advise my sister and my mom not to spend
Mm-hmm.
money in the game because I don't think there's anything worth their spending for a while. Like at least
Oh
into their
gosh,
mid
no.
30s. You know?
Yeah.
The only thing I spent money on for my like quote unquote free to play account was the extra queue for research and for build. Because those are the only
Yeah.
two things that I thought were worth any money paid in. And that was the only money I spent on that account. So I
Yeah.
always like do the free to play with an asterisk, It's like free to play,
Yeah.
but I
Yeah.
did buy these two things. And that's
Yeah.
it.
That
Yeah.
makes sense. Hey, Jesse,
Yeah.
you still
And you're
there?
right. Yeah, you're right, Gopher.
Jesse.
Like people will spend money if they enjoy the game. You're absolutely right. Absolutely.
Yep. Yep.
We might have lost Jesse.
Jesse, are you still with us?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe
Sorry, Jesse, are you alive? Are you there?
he's
Are
getting
you
some
with
rest.
Oh
us?
no.
I think we need to do another spin. So
It is that time, right?
yeah,
Let's
Did you get everything done you
go.
needed to get done? Are you okay? All good?
I'm okay. I mean, I did
Hello?
rip off a.
Jesse,
Hey,
you're
there
Jesse.
he is.
alive.
There he is.
He's
Whew. We were
alive.
afraid we lost you in our
Well,
filibustering. Like between Samo and me, we're like
yeah, when my
filibustering.
headset,
I
yeah,
feel
when my
bad. I'm
headset
sorry,
died,
man.
it muted
Oh.
me, so I've been
Oh.
muted for
Oh no.
25 minutes.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh,
no.
I know the feeling.
Dude, I'm so
Oh,
sorry. That sucks.
we all a bunch of noobs.
Oh, it's okay.
Bulletproof Maybox. Oh my god, Jonathan Wick. That's so true. It's so
Hey Jesse, how many have we given away so far, and how many do we need to do?
Well, you added another one, so that would be 3.
We've
Hey, Lord.
okay. We've given out.
You added another one, man.
Yeah, no, we did because we hit that hype train. Okay, so we've given away
Yeah,
how many?
so
Two or
we
3?
still had 2.
We have 3 left.
We've given away 2, and we still have 3 to give away.
Okay, that's what I thought.
And are you including the? Wait, is that including the battle passes or just the ship?
We're just
you
the
had a battle
passes.
pass and a
Just the
ship,
battle
right?
passes.
We get
Okay,
just
just
the
the battle
3
passes.
battle passes.
The 19.
Yeah.
Three
Okay,
battle
got it.
passes.
Got it.
99 battle pass. So okay, so this is what we'll do. We will spin one more, and then the other 2. How about we pick from the Discord later on? I gotta figure out how to do that because I think I gotta copy and paste that one too. But
Remember, if you've not yet joined the Discord,
I think
the
you
link
should
is
do.
right there in chat.
What should I do,
And I
Jesse?
think I think I would do one after 1 o'clock, just because
Okay.
our 68 viewers right now,
Right, they deserve something for
they
sticking with
hung
us.
through, right?
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Okay, so we'll do one from the Discord, and then we'll do this one and another one at 1 o'clock. So okay, so I think we have
Expired link. What?
the expired link.
That is can't be.
What?
Oh no!
Uh-oh. Let's try it. Let's try a new one. Can we create a new one?
Major Samo broke it.
I can create a new one. Hold on one second.
What? Jesse, how dare you?
That's hilarious.
Jeez Louise!
Don't
Girl
blame
tries to
Samo.
help out. She tries to help out.
Uh-huh. I heard it. I have your back.
Well,
Thank you, Scribbler. You
I know the
always
feeling,
do.
Major
You
Samo.
always do. Oh my goodness.
We gotta
Major,
stick
I
together.
know the
There's too
feeling.
few of us. There's too few of us women's doing
Indeed.
this.
The women's, the leaders.
Okay, try this Discord link if you can.
All right.
All right, let's click the spin then, and we'll see who's here to do it.
Yay.
Whee!
Click to spin.
Oh,
And
people
by
are
the
definitely
way,
jumping into the Discord. They're jumping into
thank
the
you
Discord. The
guys
link's
for
working.
sticking around as long as you
Hey.
have. I mean, we know that you don't have to be here. You could be doing
That is
anything
absolutely
else.
true.
Sleeping,
Ava,
for example.
This person is not in the chat
congratulations to
anymore.
Ava.
That's what I thought.
This person's not in the chat.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
we'll remove and we'll spin again then.
Cannot.
It was almost
add
me?
them.
It was almost
Really?
you by one.
How? I guess I talked in the chat. I didn't know that I had.
Oh, it's John Connor.
No
Hey!
way.
Well, he's in the chat.
JC, we love you.
John.
Are you still here?
Yep.
Yep.
Very good.
Yay!
So what's the instructions, Jesse?
Thank goodness he didn't win the
so
ship
what-
because he's only 39.
Right.
Yeah. You're like, hanging
Yeah.
out there.
So-
By the way, smart. I did 39 for like a
John,
year,
what
so.
we need you to do is to please take a screenshot of your Twitch profile ID, and you're going to send that to Dr. Iron Chef and just DM him. through his Discord. And we are going to work out the details tomorrow morning, Dr. Iron Chef and myself,
Yeah.
and then we'll let you know how to get that.
Well, maybe tomorrow afternoon. I have meetings all morning. But yeah.
I have a meeting in the morning too.
Oh, thank God you
Like,
Oh,
does it have to be
no.
early? Battle Pass, JC. It's a
Well,
Battle
I have
Pass.
Battle Pass, yeah. It's the 1999 Battle Pass. Just to be clear.
If you already have a Battle Pass, it could be used for a future Battle Pass, possibly. But I
Right.
doubt you have one because you can't
Right.
buy it yet until the reset. Just saying.
Whatever. No, I'm joking.
Am I wrong?
No,
Can
that's
you
true.
buy a Battle Pass yet?
No, you're right.
No.
But they could have won
Or
one from another channel.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
All right. So we are about half an hour away. What else?
Woo, we're
What
getting
else should we
there.
talk
All
about?
We're
right.
close.
Do you? Any of
I'm
you
busy
have,
We've even
doing
been talking-
HEAs right now. I don't know about the rest of you. I'm setting up some HEAs.
Predictions on the officers.
Mm.
Predictions on the officers. Will there be 2 or 3, and who are they?
Yeah, I saw a lot of guesses on DJ's stream. I'm sure you heard a few on Revs. I feel like the Kirk one is a really strong guess, right? Like the S&W Kirk.
right? Especially if they have
He
Sam
doesn't
Kirk.
wanna- Yeah, I mean that's why I feel like that one is. That feels like really.
I want to see Pike's hairdo as an officer. I agree, Ryan. Pike's hairdo deserves its own slot.
By the way, that hairdo is amazing even in person. I just want to say that.
Gosh.
Like,
Luscious.
that man, he is a beautiful man.
Yes.
He is just a beautiful, beautiful human.
Yes.
Sorry. I'm weak when it comes to that. He's very, very, very pretty and very nice. Actually, all of the Strange New Worlds crew that I'm like cast members that I met were all so nice and very humble about the success and where things are going. And I've met them more than once. Like I've met them at a party and I've met them on the strike line. And it is the same no matter what. Like they are just genuinely good people. So, I mean, take some solace or know that like these actors do care and they are very, very grateful for the success.
I'm very, very strong and adamant always about keeping actors and their characters separate. But I do admit, when I can respect the real human beings, I'll like the show more, generally speaking. If I know that the real human beings behind the show are good people,
Right.
that helps. That helps. That helps.
Yeah.
I love it. I love to hear it.
You're also not right, Jace. Like, we haven't had a baddie for an officer in a long time. You're not wrong. Like, I would love if this game gave us Jellicoe, you know?
Mm.
Like, or somebody that is just like Marcus, where they're just a little off, you know? Like Khan or Marcus.
Well, I mean, the
or
closest is we got Sloan as a fleet commander.
Tomalak. Yeah, yeah. It's frustrating because I don't think there's a named Gorn officer that you can look at like you can Shran with the Andorians and say, okay, that's a character that is prominent enough that it makes sense to put them in the game. Like I don't know that they have somebody, you know, of the Gorn faction, so to speak, that would fit that definition. But it would be really cool if they did. I also loved somebody guessing that it was the OG Khan, and oh my god, I would love it if they finally did a Wrath of Khan arc and they put Ricardo Montalban's Khan in the game. Oh my god, I would love that.
Yes, Ricardo Montalban.
Like, who doesn't want that? Like, everybody wants that. Everybody wants that and his backup crew from SETI Alpha 6. Like, nobody else wants. I'd be like, oh, I want it.
I think
everybody in the game. Yeah.
It would be so good. I don't know if it's a rights thing, because sometimes it is. Sometimes it is a
Probably.
rights
Right.
thing.
The movies
Um,
are, yeah.
but it would be epic. It would be incredible. It's the same thing of like Undiscovered Country. They have Chan in there, right? And so you think, well, maybe they could put oh god, what's her name? Kim Cattrall's Vulcan character in Undiscovered
Yeah.
Country.
Savik?
You know,
Yeah.
like in the game. Yeah, I like
No.
not Savik, because Savik
Oh.
was
No.
Robin Curtis
That's right.
slash you know what I mean.
With the
But
hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
but you know,
I
but
love how everybody
like
knows what I meant.
my brain just fried. But yeah, like to get somebody like that in the game would be super cool. New Scotty, I don't know. Has he been in the show?
Kirstie
enough?
Alley. Kirstie Alley,
Kirstie
by
Alley,
the way.
thank you. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Like my brain wanted to pull it out. Like I got the Kim Cattrall version of that Vulcan, and yet I can't remember her Vulcan name for the life of me, which is terrible. But she's so good in Undiscovered Country. It's such a good movie. Like it's one of my favorite. It is
Valeris.
one of my
It's
favorite
Valeris.
TOS movies.
Valeris.
Valeris, yes.
Lieutenant Valeris.
It is one of my favorite TOS movies for sure. Which is unfortunate because like it's the last one. You know, but I'm also glad that they went out on an even numbered great movie, you know. I remember seeing that one in the theater and it being very satisfying because it brought a lot of things together, right? It brought
did.
the Kittimer Accords,
Mhm.
you know. I mean, Michael Dorn is in that as a Klingon. It's so great. I mean, there's so many little things in Undiscovered Country that are just it's so good. It's so good. And Christopher Plummer as a
Christopher Plummer was
Klingon
really good.
is
Yes.
insane. He's such
I
a good
love
actor.
him.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe Renee Auberjonois was also there too. I think you're
Colonel
right.
something.
I think he
Yeah.
was in that.
Was he in the
There were a
deleted
lot of
scene?
people. Was Tim Russ in that, or was Tim Russ in something else? Because
He
Tim
was-
Russ was in something else before he got cast as Tuvok.
Wasn't
I
he
know
on the
that.
bridge of the Enterprise? No, the Emperor, Excelsior? Or is that
Oh
just
yeah, I think you're right. By the way, if you've never seen any footage of Renee Auberjonois playing Lumiere in Beauty and the Beast, or if you've never heard the cast recording, he's so good. He's so good. Like I love Jerry Orbach from the movie so much because he was a musical theater guy, and most people don't know that because they only know him from Law and Order. And Jerry Orbach was a song and dance guy. But you hear Renee's interpretation of
Okay.
Lumiere, and it's so good.
So,
it's really well done.
Tim Russ was in the TNG episode Starship Mine. He
Oh,
was
that's right,
Enterprise.
yes.
He
Yeah.
was Enterprise B Lieutenant in Star Trek Generations. And he
Like
was
he showed up multiple
Takar.
times. Yeah.
And he was Takar in DS9.
That's so crazy. Like, yeah, he showed up like I mean, he's like the Phil Lamar. And if you know who Phil Lamar is a voice actor who shows up everywhere. Like, if you don't know
Yeah.
who Phil Lamar is, just Google him or put him on IMDb. You'll find out and you'll be like, oh my God, this guy has been in everything I've ever seen. But that's like basically what Tim Russ was. That's insane.
Yeah, and he was also, of course,
Yeah.
in Picard. He was also, of course, in Picard if we're talking about other
Of
shows.
course,
but
he was playing
as
Tuvok.
Well, kind
Yeah.
of. Spoiler alert, kind of.
Quote unquote Tuvok. Yeah. Jeffrey Combs of
what do you mean,
Starship
quote,
without
unquote,
Jeffrey Combs.
Tuvok?
That's accurate.
He
well,
was.
because he was, but he wasn't. He was himself, but he was not. I mean,
he was both. He was both
think-
himself and not.
He was both. He was
okay.
both. He was
yeah.
both.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I also love that, yeah, like, you know, that's the other thing I love about, like, Undiscovered Country. Like, they introduced Was it that was where they introduced Sulu's daughter on the bridge, right? Like she was one of the junior officers on the
Generations.
bridge.
It was in Generations.
Was that Generations?
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember if it was that or it was Undiscovered Country, but like I love that, you know, that there was like that that continuity that, you know, especially like I mean for Sulu especially, it just felt like, oh, that's really cool.
Mm.
Like his daughter is in Starfleet. Oh, that's nice. I don't know.
It was. It was
Brent
pretty cool.
Spiner no, I don't know. Brent Spiner has the most amount of series characters. Spectre, I would challenge. It depends. If we're counting number of characters, you're probably right. If you're counting appearances as a singular character, I think Jonathan Frakes has him beat by quite a lot.
Isn't that
Because Frakes has appeared in practically everything.
Isn't that Michael Dorn has the most appearances? Because of Deep Space Nine?
Well, I mean, I think you're talking about specifically different characters, right? Like that were not just Data. Like he played Lore and he played Noonien Sung and he played Sung's grandson
Right.
or great great grandson or whatever. And so he like had like a bunch of different characters that he portrayed over the years, which I think you're right. I think he would definitely hold that record. But like Frakes has been in and directed pretty much everything since the 90s at one point or another, and for the better, by the way. I love him as a director. I think he's a really
Heck yeah.
smart director. I love the
Yeah.
episodes he directs because
Yeah.
he gets it. He understands the franchise. He understands what makes the franchise work. So when he comes in to direct, I think that he knows
He knows what the people want. He
Yeah,
knows what the people want.
exactly. I
And
think
that will
so.
also please the network.
And by the way, he was a director in his own standing. It wasn't just Star Trek. Like he's directed a lot of other TV. He directed a movie.
Tons.
Right.
Like he is a guy who made his bones, you know, like he really did the work. And
Yeah.
I think that's what makes Frakes really respectable.
Yeah.
But the fact that he will always come back and do voice work as you know, Riker or do
yeah.
any kind of work as Riker is just
Yeah.
so great.
Love it.
I love that he isn't above that. Like he's like, oh, you want me to play Riker in this thing? Okay. I mean, the only reason we couldn't get him for
Heck
Prodigy
yeah.
was because of Lawyer Dex. Like we wanted Frakes for Prodigy, and we couldn't get him because of Lower Decks. I was literally, which honestly, it helped Prodigy because it set us up for doing something that was far more creative. But originally, the Protostar was going to be chased by Captain Riker on the Titan.
Oh, wow.
That was the original plan. And then they said, you can't do that because he's got this big thing on Lower Decks. And we don't think that it would really work very well. And we're like, okay, well, what else can we do? And then we started brainstorming. And we're like, oh, well, duh, let's just do, you know, Admiral Janeway chasing this ship. Of course.
Yep.
And then
GP
that made
factor.
all the sense.
Yes, Leverage was awesome.
Yeah,
both
and Leverage is a
iterations,
great
and he
show.
directed. Yeah.
Oh my
Well,
god.
he also, speaking of Noah Wiley, who came in the later bits of that show, he also, Noah was in the series of films, the Librarian series, which are so fun and delightful, like Adventure Librarian. And Jonathan Frakes directed at least the third one, The Librarian Curse of the Judas Chalice, which is an absolutely delightful film starring Noah Wiley and Stana Katic from Castle.
Oh yeah,
as the
I had a friend
cutest
who worked
little
on
French
that season.
vampire.
I had a friend who worked on that season as a writer's assistant. She was great. Yeah. That's
and Jonathan Frakes not only directed but also has a little cameo. Go watch the movie. But also leverage Noah Wiley, Jonathan Frakes. Noah Wiley was in the show Falling Skies.
Yep.
Sci-fi that's not really
that was a
ever
Dean
talked
Devlin
about.
Joint.
That also Dean Devlin and also Jonathan Frakes. directed at least some of it.
I know he directed at least a dozen of those. I think I have to believe.
Yeah.
How many times does Castle get a mention on the stream? Look, we're going to mention Castle as often as
it's only been 2 or 3 times, but also Stone-Akatic is finally going to be in another show again, at least a bit.
Yeah.
She took a big break after
Castle because
Absentia. No, she went right into.
Oh, that's right.
She produced and number 1 starred in an absolutely incredible show, Absentia. It was so good, but it was done like purely in Europe. And then she went and like had a baby.
Well, you know, sometimes people want to do that, and that's okay.
Yeah. It's wonderful. You know? I was so excited. But anyway, she's going to be in a new show and actually filming in Vancouver. So I hope she's up here a lot, and I run into her at a coffee shop. Where did the countdown go?
The countdown's still running, Ryan. How dare you? It's still running.
No,
the countdown is always running.
It got stuck. The one that was on screen.
Did it?
Yeah, it got stuck.
Oh, the one on screen.
So
the final countdown.
So sorry about that, Ryan. It was stuck at like 28 minutes.
Oh no. Ooh, Spectre, maybe you can tell me
a funny story about Fallen Skies. I have two swag bags, swag bags, but I got like 2 bags from Fallen Skies. One of which actually says Fallen Skies on it, and the other one doesn't. They, by the way, were the best bags. I've used them for literally over a decade. They gave them out as a press thing, and I use this bag so much. It's the craziest thing. It's just a canvas bag, but it's the way it's designed, it's the size, it's everything about it is just perfect. Like it's my D&D bag. Like I put all my pins and things on this bag. And so you only see that it's a Fallen Skies bag when you open it up, and then Fallen Skies is written on the inside of where the flap goes over it. But I was, when I did press, this was another one of my careers many years ago. I did, I reviewed TV shows. So this is before I was a pro writer. I reviewed TV shows for a site called Seat 42F, which was based on Lost. And, I would do like the green room roundtables at Comic-Con. So I'd get assigned, and you'd sit there, and of course you'd have your audio recorder like everybody else does. Sometimes video. Some people were super edgy like that, but more times than not, it was just audio. And everybody at that table, so it'd be like 7 or 8 of us, would be sitting there and interviewing the actor, and we'd all try to get our questions in, and then they would stand up and they'd move to the next table, and we'd get the next person. So I was there for this press event when Fallen Skies premiered, and I just remember Noah Wyle sitting down, and he being the most like magnetic guy I'd ever met. Like I hear it about Tom Cruise. I've never met Tom Cruise. And by the way, Noah Wyle is not a Scientologist or anything, but just like his ability to like make eye contact with you and like make a connection with you is so strong. I was like, he was hypnotizing in a way that I'd like never experienced before. And I mean, I loved the show anyway, even though it was kind of low grade sci-fi, but I loved it because I thought this is the kind of thing that we don't get to see enough, right? Like it's this kind of sci-fi that was sort of gritty and dirty, and now there's been a bunch of those kind of shows, but like that idea of like an alien invasion that, you know, humans are the scrappy, you know, trying to survive kind of people. And Noah Wyle was great for that. Like he had just come off of The Librarians, and he was, you know, the lead of that show. He was the name of that show. It was fascinating. I just remember his eyes being incredibly blue and incredibly piercing, which was very humbling for me at the time. I was like, I know, Wiley, I'm just going to try to not look at you because I feel like you're looking through me in a way that was highly, highly uncomfortable, but also really interesting.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah. Oh no, wait, did he do it before Librarians? I thought he'd come off of
Falling
Librarians,
Sky.
but maybe you're right.
I think Falling Skies, yeah, was before.
I don't remember. It's so many years. You have to remember, like, these are things that happened somewhere between 2000 and 2014. That like whole span of time, my memory is just shot. Like, I don't remember when anything happened. My sister and I are like trying to tell our origin story, which is what we do in all of our general meetings when we meet someone new. Is we tell them who we are and where we come from and yada yada yada. And every time I trip right around the time we start talking about the early aughts, because I'm like, and then I did some stuff and I can't remember what.
Oh,
and I turn it over to
my.
my sister. That's when Julie was like working at Contra Film, and maybe tell him about that. And I just like, my memory's just gone. It's just gone. So sad. And I wish I could chalk it up to drugs or something, but no. It's just my memory is just bad. There's a lot happens. A lot happens and nothing happens at the same time, right? Like, we did a lot of waiting and hoping that we
Yep.
would get a gig, and yet that we were always busy like trying to get the gig. So we were writing all the time, but we weren't really doing anything. So weird. It's a weird business. I know you understand, Samo, a little bit. Like, the whole all or nothing kind of thing that happens with this business, but yeah, it's bizarre. Vaughn Armstrong, Brent Snyder, and because Spiner did 3 characters in Picard and Combs did Agimus. Well, I mean, that's true. I mean, we tried to even find a place for Combs in Prodigy. I don't know if they found a place for him in season 2 or not. I don't know. Because I wasn't there for it. It was something we talked about a lot in the room because we were aware of the fact that Vaughn Armstrong and Jeffrey Combs were like the top two recurring in all of the things. And we'd actually wanted to do data for the holodeck episode in season 1, and it turned out that they basically, it was an availability thing. Like, he wasn't available, and so we had to. And then honestly, that led to the creative decision of, let's pay homage to these actors who have all died, essentially.
Oh, okay.
So it was James Doohan and Nimoy
Aw.
and Renee Auberjonois, and pulling dialogue from their episodes.
Right.
And that was all Aaron Waukee. I like give him all the credit because he was the one who had to piece that together. He had to find the right pieces of dialogue or audio to utilize in those scenes of, the Kobayashi Maru with like the greatest, Starfleet officers that you could summon onto a bridge. And that was a lot of homework, to find the right Spock lines and find the right Odo lines and all of that.
That's a lot.
But yeah, a lot of stuff comes about as serendipity. Like, because you can't do one thing, you find the other solution. And the one thing might have been great, but you find something else that is equally great or maybe even greater.
Really quickly, 10 minutes until maintenance. 10
Thank
minutes
you for that
and
announcement.
counting.
I should probably put my shield up now that I'm thinking about it. I know there's an auto shield, but it's never long enough for me. Because by the time I'm going to log into this game in the morning, believe me.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean. You're relying on the ceasefire. Well, you're
very brave.
Yeah, that's a brave position. Well, we've had this challenge of, we had a guy who was maintaining 2 accounts in our alliance. This was on server 41. And he finally decided, now this was like an account he inherited from somebody else who had been playing the game, right? And they were leaving. And they said, well, does anybody want to take over my account? And he was like, I guess I could. And so he was running his main account and he was running the salt. And finally, like a month ago, so ago, he said, you know what? I can't really run the salt anymore. He said, but I don't want to delete it because I don't want the alliance to lose position
Mm-hmm.
from its power level.
Right.
So what I think we'll do is I'll make it so that I cash in all of his, all of his chips essentially, and let everybody rate it. And then if and when the time comes that I resurrect it, I'll do that. So we're like, okay, great. So we set it up, and he was like, I don't know. It was like 2 trillion per steal and whatever, I mean, it was not obscenely rich, but it was decent, right? And I stayed, like, I kept arm's length at it because I was like, I'm doing pretty well. I don't feel like I'm the right person to go and be raiding this account. I should let other people raid the space. And then it got to the place where it was like incursions was coming. And he still had many billions of RSS. And now we're looking at the possibility of somebody else taking it. And we're like, oh, we can't have that. We gotta do something. we gotta raid the space. So I like spend one night, like 3 hours raiding his base. And of course it's diminishing returns, right? My amalgam, it starts out at like, 200 million a scoop or whatever, 300 million a scoop, and it's going lower and lower and lower. And at some point you're under 100 million RSS per scoop. And it's getting harder.
Really quick. Poll is up, everybody. A poll
Yeah.
is currently
Sorry.
live
I
for
was
the
gonna
next
mention
5 minutes. Please, everybody, go vote. Put your word in. What do you think? Patch notes. Yay? Nay?
There's no need to vote.
Share your thoughts. Share your thoughts.
So, like any good like member of a server, we did not want to give up points with this base. So he at least was able to put the shield on. We still have like billions of RSS to raid on the space, but it's like a slow process now because the percentage you're getting is just oof. It's not good. The low levels are only getting a few million at a time, and high levels are only getting maybe 50 or 60 million a scoop. So it's just a very slow drain. We have yet to figure out like how you drain the rest of it quickly. There's just no way to do it. And he's like, please, what can I do to entice you to drain this base? And I'm like, honestly, man, it's just a matter of having
Max
enough
cargo
time.
crews.
I just need time.
You just got to do a max cargo crew.
Yeah. Oh, I do. I would put like Ston and his Borg, his Borg version of him.
2-4 Ston?
Yeah. And then I'd put what's her face, the one who does the expansion of Max Cargo for the amalgam. It's not B'Elanna. It's I know it's like that, but not B'Elanna. But I
starts
put
with
them
a B,
on.
Bator.
And then of course Bator. And then I would put Enterprise E data and Strange New World on below to expand cargo more.
Mm-hmm.
So my amalgam was like without the advantage of the amalgam ability, its max cargo was like 18 million. And I was pulling decent numbers, but it's still like once you get below a certain level, it's really difficult, right? And I don't know how many people have rated that long that you're just getting like the dribs and drabs of what's left, but there's still billions on the base. So it's hard because you're like, there's still billions here. Like there's billions of points essentially, but it takes forever to drain it down because you're still only getting like 50 million a scoop or whatever. I mean, it just hours now. I must have done like 700 hits one night. 700 hits on this base one
That's
night.
crazy.
And yeah. And I got billions in return, but
Major.
It was just so tiring.
3
Bator,
minutes and counting.
I gotta ask a question to Major.
What's
Yeah.
that?
Major,
Yes?
how many things do you have left in your Bajoran to complete?
Ooh,
My
that's a good question.
Bajoran. What do you mean by
Your-
Bajoran?
You mean your
Like my faction?
Remember
favors?
the favors? How many favors do you have left? Yeah.
In Bajoran. Okay. I've been super duper held back by flippin' reputation on Bajoran. Remember when Bajoran came out, I wasn't of the level I could get going on it right away. So I'm full pulling my rep every day, but it's taken for bloody freaking ever. But anyways, I will become prophet chosen soon enough. So I'm locked out of the final favors right now. There's 6 final favors that are locked at prophet chosen. I have all of the currency needed to instantly max them all. I'm just simply waiting on the rep, which, now that I look at it, is coming up finally very quickly. Oh my gosh. Hold on. 274017 divided by 63,000. 5 days. 5 days in 5. Oh my gosh. I keep looking and it's like 3 months away every time I check. I swear 5 days I will be maxed of all Bajoran favors.
Wow. That's amazing.
Oh my gosh. Can I do that on stream on Friday?
You should. You absolutely should.
Goodness, that might be able to work out.
Samo, if you do that, I will come and do stream together with you and be with you if you want.
Oh my goodness.
But I that's only if you want.
Major.
I don't want to like
hi.
impose myself on you.
I'm
Pinky,
down to 1.
Pinky's saying hi.
You're down to 1? Hi, Pinky.
You guys.
Hi,
Same
Pinky.
with you, Jesse. Like if you want us on stream for when you finish it off, like let's do it.
What's your timeline, Jesse? When do you think you'll be able to get it?
Server is down.
Oh,
server is down. I just got my message too.
1 a.m. on the dot.
Wow. That is the most
so hard.
That is the most prompt they've ever been.
That is the closest. Y'all laughed at the option of notes being on time, but I don't know.
Well, but hang on. We haven't gotten the patch notes yet. So that was the question.
I might have just killed patch notes. Okay. News.
Yeah.
News.
But
news.
Server going down.
Oh my gosh, update 66 patch notes. It's here. Update 60. It's here. What did I say, y'all suckers? It's here.
Who's running this right now? Who is this?
Oh my gosh, Rear Officer Pelia confirmed.
Yay!
And well, maybe let's go see the notes. I won't spoil it all.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay,
let's
patch notes right now.
Notes?
Link is in the chat. Link is in the chat.
Oh, we're supposed to technically be doing a giveaway right now.
We'll do the giveaway afterwards.
Let's at least let's get through the patch notes and then do the giveaway, I think. But
Sounds
we will.
Wonder bars.
You have to endure the patch notes, y'all, before you get a giveaway.
I just don't know if I can.
You can. I believe you can win.
I believe. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Okay, I'm gonna
try. Yeah, that is. I mean,
just
like honestly, if John were here, he'd be shocked because he would be betting against
berries and cream, berries and cream. Sam
I voted yes in the poll. I just want to say I voted it was going to be on time. Oh, look at this. Here's the video even posted.
I was
the
official cynic.
Sierra.
Very good. We can go to the video. They did a really good job.
Let's go.
Okay.
So
all right. Chef, hand out the assignments.
Okay, I'll do the first part, and then Samuel, why don't you do the what the update includes? So my crew is a damn fine crew, just as capable, if not more so, than any other crew in the fleet. It's a big galaxy, maybe too big sometimes, especially when you are far away from your friends and family. For Captain Pike and the crew of the Enterprise, this seems truer than ever. Nurse Chapel, on a mission to tend to a criminal Klingon's wounds, finds herself stranded with her charge on a distant planet. pursued by his enemies and unable to contact Pike. Dr. Mbenga must leave the Enterprise and fly with the independent commander, searching the galaxy for a rare herb that will save the life of a young girl. Spock is seconded to a Federation vessel.
Seconded.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Seconded.
That's that's a
That's fair.
poor
That's
choice
fair.
of word.
To a Federation vessel crewed only by Vulcans and is taught an unexpected singular lesson about logic, pride, and emotion. There are times, however, when distance is not so much physical as cultural. The Enterprise learns this firsthand when it encounters a world that is both reliant on fossil fuels and on the brink of catastrophic environmental collapse. But perhaps nothing speaks to the alien more than the Gorn, as the independent commander discovers that they confront the brutal reptilian race and its horrifying new technology. It is simply logical to prepare for the future. And why don't we turn this over, since Pinky's talking to her friends, why don't you take over from here?
Okay. All right. The month of May brings the second part and conclusion of this SNW arc. Update 66. Now I'm just singing Route 66. New ship, the Gorn Eviscerator. New Monaveen refit. New officers, new missions, new
What?
primes, new cosmetics, new battle pass, and more.
What?
First up,
Go on.
the Gorn Eviscerator. Update 66 will introduce a new ship to players operations 40 and above, the Gorn Eviscerator. Expanding on the groundwork the Discovery ship laid, the Gorn Eviscerator is able to open spatial rips for quick movement between systems, enabling players to bring their Alliance members to the spatial rip location instantly. This is the first ship with passive isolytic abilities, making it ideal when going up against Gorn Hunter hostiles. This Gorn-themed ship encompasses 15 tiers with level ranges 40 through 65. Its spatial rip allows the players to create a temporary one-way portal to the system they are in. Once this portal is opened, a message in the Alliance chat is sent. The portal will only appear in the player's system. No interactable system entities. And an ally will need to open the system viewer of System A to be able to use the portal and insta-warp to it. The spatial rip will only last for a certain duration, disappearing when closed, and will have a usage counter tracking how many ships can use it. Players can travel to any system within their grade or below. Ships that travel through a wormhole get a free one-time insta-recall. Tiering up the ship will increase the number of ships that can pass through the spatial rip, as well as allow the spatial rip to stay open longer. And get this, players operation level 10 and above are getting a promo code Eviscerator to gain, get this, 24,000 event store currency.
Right.
Approximately 30 minutes after event
there it
reset.
is.
30 minutes after event reset. This code will not work prior to this time, so wait for the announcement that it's live. Eviscerator is the keyword, promo code, and event store confirmed.
Very good. Very good.
All
There,
right.
really quickly, there will also be a weekly Gorn technology event that allows all players
Or
will be
players.
event that all players will be able to participate in. That will reward players with blueprints.
All right. Scribbler, you want to pick it up?
All right. Oh, me?
From passive.
Jesse should go next.
Okay, Jesse.
Make Jesse go.
Passive abilities.
Jesse's
Jesse?
not doing it tonight.
Oh, come
okay.
on.
He's not well. Maybe he.
All right.
This.
All right, so we're talking about passive
All right, I'll do it.
abilities.
This new ship
Ah,
also
good.
processes
Yeah,
a
do it.
couple of passive abilities. Hunt the Hunters and Rigorous Extraction. Hunt the Hunters is passive ability that increases isolated damage against Gorn Hunters. Rigorous Extraction, the Gorn... What the hell? Eviscerators? second battle
The Gorn
ability
Eviscerators, yeah.
will amplify. Will amplify the Apex Isomatter when you defeat a Gorn Hunter while using the ship. Tearing up the ship will increase that isolated damage, and these abilities become critical to the Gorn. That word, refinery bundles with which have been added to the Isomatter tab, located in that word, refinery.
Thanks, Jesse.
And then there's a
Hello.
lovely graphic. So
Right.
you use the Gorn Eviscerator to destroy Gorn Hunters. And from that, you get volatile isomatter and increased amounts of apex isomatter. Then you can exchange apex isomatter in the Eviscerator refinery. Use the Gorn Eviscerator parts to upgrade your ship and unlock related research. And then you go back and destroy more hostiles.
Right.
It's a loop. In case you weren't aware that that's what a loop is. I'll pick it up here. So the Eviscerator Refinery will provide you with the Gorn Eviscerator parts needed to upgrade the ship, as well as other rewards, such as PvP Isolytic Defense Artifact Shards, Update 65 and Update 66 Officer Shards, ship parts. Check out this video and blog about the Gorn Eviscerator for more details, which is the one I think that was released earlier today. Now there's a Monavine refit. Sigma resources added to Queen's favor claims and burning to PvE hostiles. That's what that refit will do for your Monavine. Officers, 2 new officers will be joining our Strange New Worlds cruise in STFC. Epic SNW James Kirk in Star Trek Strange New Worlds. James Kirk is portrayed as a charismatic and capable young officer exhibiting many of the traits that define his iconic character in later years. Kirk is shown as courageous and often willing to put himself in harm's way to protect others and fulfill his duties. In the same way, Strange New Worlds James Kirk shows us that when he assumes the position of the captain's chair, he will not back down from a fight. So his captain's maneuver, Command Prodigy, reduces enemy shield mitigation versus non-armada hostiles. So he reduces the other people's shields by 40, 30, or 15%, I guess would be the starting level there. Officer ability Phaser Bank Operator. He increases base weapon damage versus non-armada hostiles by 200, 600, 1200, 2000, or 3,500%.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. And he is an epic. And then we have a rare officer, Pelia. Pelia is characterized as a resourceful and enthusiastic officer, contributing her expertise and skills to the Enterprise's various missions. Her role adds to the overall dynamic and synergy of the crew, much like her entrance into STFC. Pelia will provide boosts focused on ISO hostile combat, and when paired with Sam, SNW, James Kirk, Mbanga, or Chapel, Pelia will round out the crew to provide maximal synergy for awesome power versus ISO hostiles. So her officer ability is Brain Melting Secrets, which reduces isolytic damage received from non-armada hostiles by 2, 5, 10, 15, then 20%. And her below deck ability, Perpetually Bored, increases isolytic defense by 10, 25, 45, 70, or 100%.
You think that works?
Somebody else want to take over from
You think that works as PvP?
Yeah.
It doesn't
No.
say not PvP. It just says non-armada hostiles.
Right.
So hard to say right now. We'll have to see how it's written in the.
Well, I'm talking
It
about
would be
the
very-
below deck.
Usually that's only reds.
Well, I'm thinking the
It
below
may
deck
be only
ability.
reds.
Does
Yeah.
Chapel
Well, the below
work
deck ability
against
is hard.
officers against players? Does Chapel work against players? Because like It's the exact same, but it's the defense now instead of the pew pew.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. I feel like this whole thing is non-PvP people.
Right.
It does feel
Like
like
nobody
non-PvP.
else of the group has been PvP. It'd be kind of weird if one below deck ability was. I mean, it'd be great
Well,
if it worked for
especially
everybody,
because
but
this is literally the only ship that does ISO damage, and it's only against Gorn.
Right.
So you can't use any of the ISO damage against other players, is my understanding,
Yeah.
right?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Thank you, Birthday, for resub on Prime. Thank you very much.
Yay.
All right.
Who would like to read about the missions?
I'll do that. Missions. 25 missions are rolling out in this update, including 20 new core missions and 5 new missions to introduce the new Gorn Eviscerator ship. Core SNW, all the feels. 5 missions, level 34. Spock has been seconded to a Vulcan vessel, which is suddenly, when it suddenly becomes under a
Who
strange
loves that
neurological
word? I need to know.
attack that leaves the entire Vulcan crew slaves to uncontrollable emotions. The only one unaffected is Spock, who finds himself in the inevitable position of having to babysit a bunch of emotional Vulcans. Core SNW, bedside manners. 5 missions. Nurse Chapel has to take care of a Klingon who doesn't want, very much needs her help, as the two of them are trapped in a shuttlecraft. Healing, Core SNW. 5 missions for a dying girl needing treatment that can only be synthesized from a rare herb. The journey there and back will take too long, so Mbenga must take her with him as he searches for the herb. And then we also have connivance. The Enterprise crew is
connivance.
what was that?
Connivance. Somebody really got out their dictionary
They
for this
did.
one. We need some
Connivance.
$1 words. 25-cent words won't do.
The Enterprise crew is sent to
Indeed,
investigate a potential first contact situation. They find a planet reliant on fossil fuels, and on the brink of environmental collapse, the crew must investigate the death of a prominent politician and uncover a dark conspiracy to keep newly discovered warp power hidden from the public. And the intro missions, new ship interaction for the Eviscerator. There have been reports of increased Gorn activity throughout the sector. The crew discovers that the Gorn are using one-way portals to attack colonies. They create a trap in order to obtain and study this new technology. The Axion
It's a trap!
It's a trap. Samuel, primes.
Primes, my favorite thing.
Right. That's why you're doing them.
Two brand new primes are in this update, as well as extensions to 4 pre-existing ones. Because you haven't spent enough money on them yet, you get more opportunity to do so. Also, thank you, spenders. You keep the game going. We appreciate your service.
We
to
appreciate
us.
you.
Exactly.
Please buy these primes, everybody. Research cost efficiency, prime wartime morale, FKR tribute primes level 6 and 7, and prime temporal disruption. Brand new is the prime wartime morale. While you have morale, plus 20% isolated damage. Prime temporal disruption increases temporal disruptors' daily claim by 300%. Holy moly. So that's to uber speed up all of your new temporal artifact acquisition.
Right. So you go from 150 to, what is it, 600? Must be, right?
Something like that,
yeah. I'll say at a low level, those FKR tribute primes are looking mighty tempting.
Extensions. Prime research cost efficiency now has 2 level extensions, up to 450% for G3 through G5. Also, FKR primes, level 6 and 7, 200/350% more reputation from killing hostiles. And the free claims contain 1,000/2,000 faction credits and 12.5/50 million a reputation.
Wow.
I mean, if you're the type of person who waits for the reputation package, like the packs, to show up, the rep packs, I mean, this would save you money in the long run of buying multiples of those packs, I would assume, right? I mean, theoretically,
Um,
I'm just guessing.
I think it's like 8.7, was it, billion rep level 61. So if it's 50 million reputation, I
That's not a
guess,
lot.
yeah,
That's fair. But at lower levels,
at
certainly,
lower
like
levels
for
for sure.
me, if I were to get 50 million rep, it would bump me up immediately. But yeah,
All depends.
Yeah.
all depends.
Jesse?
All relative.
Oh, Jesse, you want to
Yeah,
do battle
yeah.
passes? Did we lose Jesse again?
Let's see.
You okay? I'm
Can
sorry.
you hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah.
I'm fighting to stay awake. A new battle pass launches this month, and players will have the ability to earn 4 new avatars and 3 new frames. This update includes 4 avatars: Gorn Hatchlin, Gorn, that word, James Kirk, Pelia. 3 frames are Spatial Rip, Magellan Machine, Gorn Devourier. Event calendar.
Ooh.
Do we usually get the event calendar in the patch updates?
No,
Not really,
they've
right?
I don't think they've
No,
ever
that's the
put the
first
event
time.
This is
calendar
great.
in the
No.
notes.
Forgotten Sec, thanks for the
They've
follow.
posted this kind of like mini event calendar that we don't even know what any of it means on the first day before, but never in the patch notes like this.
This is cool.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Like you can
So
tell, I mean, it doesn't tell us when there are any syndicate events, but that's not
Nope.
surprising.
They haven't for several months now. Dang nabbit.
But you can see, oh, the demarcation line stuff is continuing. Look at that. You can see it.
And we
7th and
we
8th.
have an artifact hunt. So
Oh.
anybody
Yeah.
who's been saving.
Also, the orders captain, like that event, that Arc event is still ongoing. Like there are still those events
Gosh.
Oh,
that are
there's a
going through
Forbidden
the end
Tech
of the month.
one as well coming up this week.
Yeah. Yeah.
There is?
So
Yeah, on the
Oh wait.
yeah, the Forbidden Tech one
9th and
is
10th. Oh, never mind.
9th and 10th.
No, I wanted
Yeah.
a fleet commander. Dang it.
There's also an
I
epic
wanted
recruit
fleet.
event, which is interesting.
Well, that's the SLBs.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you
you're right.
look,
That's the
it's
SLB. That's the
yeah,
auction.
they're calling it Epic Recruit now.
But
Which totally
that's
has been
interesting 'cause
messing me
there's
up.
only
but
one.
yeah.
There's only one this month, which makes me wonder: is it
No, there's
just
3.
going to be for James Kirk? There's only 2 officers though.
There's 3 Epic Recruit events.
Did they
Right,
say anything
but there's
else?
only one epic officer. The
one epic.
Pelia is a rare.
Yeah, correct.
So
Yes.
I wonder if it'll all just be for Kirk or James Kirk, or if they'll.
You see this little
throw
thing
the
at the
previous
bottom?
month
It says subject to change.
Of course. Of course. Bug fixes, my favorite section.
That's all yours.
Yeah.
They fixed an issue with the Kishara artifact where the attack button appeared for a fraction of a second instead of the Q attack button. I don't know if anyone noticed it, but it happened. Fixed an issue with the Kishara Q mechanic not completing the Q due to an invalid
See, that should be
hostile.
number 1 on the bug fixes.
It feels like that should be one with a
yes.
bullet. Yeah, because that was the problem everybody was having, right? The I button to inspect faction store bundles is back
Yay.
because they took it away for no good goddamn
My
reason. Fixed an issue where the war chest points were using an exponential notation instead of a whole number. Okay, who knew that was happening? War chest points were using an exponential rotation instead of a whole number.
I'm sure someone
Okay.
noticed.
Fixed an issue I love these. Fixed an issue with the Voyager astrometric sensor refit not being displayed in system view for the USS Voyager's 3D model. Fixed an issue where the percentage in the tooltip was missing from Phlox's ability denobulin threat response. Fixed an issue where Nurse Chapel's officer ability was not being consistent. I love the vagueness of that one. What wasn't consistent? Was it just the numbers or was it something else? Fixed a text consistency issue with the FC Captain Spock's description for alloy metallurgies. Fixed an issue with the Voyager astrometric sensor refit not being displayed in system view for the US. Wait, didn't we just do this one? Hang on. Fixed an issue with the From Ashes mission where the donation objective of 25 million dilithium wasn't consistent with the mission dialogue, which was asking for 200 million tritanium. Okay. Fixed a text consistency issue with the escalation mission, where the description appeared as upgrade operations to level 60 instead of upgrade operations to level 61, which was inconsistent with the mission objective. Fixed an issue with the mission. Notice most of these are mission issues. The meaning in the message part 4, wherein the character art for Phelps wouldn't appear in the dialogues. I think I took a screenshot of that one. Fixed a consistency issue with the mission cover-up part 2, where the description wasn't matching the end objective. Fixed an issue where the systems Taros and Rioja were displaying more planets than usual. Fixed an issue where a wrong planet name was appearing in the system Syrupid Broix instead of Borix. Okay. Fixed a placeholder text for a planet in the system Gawain. Fixed a graphic issue with the icons overlapping the ship ability text on the details panel when exiting the assign officer screen. Fixed an issue where the USS Voyager ship damage animation was misplaced. Fixed an issue with the select buttons within the fleet bar remaining on screen when selecting a ship ability and staying idle for a period of time without actually selecting anything. Okay, so hang on. What? that one I gotta think through. So the select button would stay on the screen when you selected a ship ability, but then you didn't do anything. You didn't select anything for a period of time. I'm just trying to like.
I don't know.
I don't know.
But
Fixed an issue where the.
You have reminded me of the reason why we are all together, because there was a time when I did the patch notes by myself. I think it was when I was reading bug fixes when I went, this is absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to get more people involved and we're going to get together and read it. So when you're reading this, I'm going, this is exactly why we are all together as a group. Because of the
one
bug
of my
fixes.
favorite parts of the whole stream. It's one of my favorite parts every month. It's too funny.
I love bug fixes because I don't know if you guys saw it on my Discord, but I take screenshots of anything in the missions where the dialogue is just wrong. Whether it's grammatically incorrect or they've repeated words, it's like a typo, or they've given dialogue to the wrong character. Like, I love taking screenshots of that stuff. I don't think I've ever, one time I think I sent it to them, but I was like, they're never going to respond to this. So I'm just going to keep taking the screenshots and just throwing them up on my Discord because it amuses me. Like, I don't think they'll ever actually fix it. But I noticed it in a lot of old missions that I was pulling out of the holodeck. So it's like stuff that has been around for like 3 or 4 years that has never been fixed. Which is what amuses me so much. Improvements. Thankfully, we're almost at the end of this, by the way. New in-game toggle in the general settings of the user profile that allows opting out of displaying their username in the Alliance rewards screen when making purchases. Oh, that's interesting.
That's fascinating.
Yeah, so they might get the reward but not know who gave it to them.
Stuff.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So interesting.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
For privacy's sake.
That's kind of that's kind of great because you don't. I mean, who needs to know who bought the battle pass and who didn't in a
Right.
month, right?
Yeah.
The text wave defense form, join it here, appears when sharing coordinates in the GC or alliance chats when doing wave defenses. Okay, so that's the improvement. So they're going to improve it by putting that text when sharing coordinates. Okay. So it's not, because right now all you do is it just shows you the system.
Right.
Right? All you can do is share the system name. You can't do like you do with like an armada where you say join my armada. So that's essentially what this mechanic is join my wave defense.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's actually a good improvement. That's actually one
I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with that. Good. Because that makes more sense than someone having to like cut and paste the the system name and then go, hey, we need 2 people for this thing. It's like having the ability to just do that in one go is pretty good. So bravo on them for that. I'll give them kudos for that when they do a right thing.
John Connor says the PC update is live for downloading.
Wow, that's quick too. So make sure you update all your clients.
Are you right? Are you kidding? Not at all, but people have been PMing
it won't let you
Wales
log in,
asking
though.
for logs.
Who would actually do that? That is awful.
I mean, it definitely is a privacy issue, 100%. Like, I was actually surprised that they did that in the first place. That you just didn't get the reward. First of all, they also need. Second of all, they need to increase the rewards because these alliance rewards are puny. They're terrible.
It's such a joke. Like, why are they even there?
There's no incentive. There's no incentive to buy things because you're alliance. But but I do think that privacy issue is a totally valid one. There's no need for anyone to know that you are a whale, right? Like they'll figure it out based on how much you advance and in what amount of time.
Right.
Yes.
But yeah, that would be a consideration, I think. So I do think that's probably very smart on their part to do that. Hey, you should too. Yeah, I think that's true, Ryan. But I also think that it's not necessary for you to know who specifically in your alliance is spending the money. Like if 5 people buy the battle pass, that's all you need to know. You're going to get 25 officer credits or whatever,
No One Shall's video is now live as well.
Well, I actually think because Scribbler has a meeting and Jesse is really sick. We'll do our last spin and then we'll call it a night because please go watch their videos. I think when we play it here, we do it as a last resort because we don't have anything to go on, but they need the views. So let's make sure that they get the views for their videos.
I also think, by the way, there was some joking in DJ stream about, like it was a Talios labeled as a Gorn eviscerator. Give them that little bit of grace because there is a lot of stuff that has to happen behind the scenes before they can, enact all of the changes for a month. So it might look like a tally in the graphic that they're showing you in the video, but just go with it. Yeah, you know what it's supposed to be, and that's all that's matters, really.
All right, we'll do one last spin. Thank you for being here. We do all appreciate you being here, and we'll see how it goes on this last spin. If you're here,
very, very much so,
then we'll win. So.
And don't forget to make sure you're following all the guests this evening. There's a lot of amazing streamers in here. And yeah.
I'm sure you're all following DJs, but also, as a benefactor of this group, you should follow him.
Right. And DJ's awesome.
This person is not in the... Okay. This person is not in the...
We might have a lot that are not here, so we'll spin again.
You guys are great. I love all you guys in chat.
This has been a really awesome. Nice day. We all were
Oh, look
Oh
at
my
this.
gosh.
Perfect. Perfect. So Major Samuel
Oh my
Rigged.
gosh.
is rigged,
What?
but
Oh my
very well
gosh.
deserved anyway. So
Do you know what?
No.
Actually,
No,
yeah.
no, I won't speak on your behalf, Samo. If
What?
it were
What,
me,
Cap
I would say
Jesse?
spin again.
What?
But
no,
What, Jesse?
what we're gonna do is very simple.
Obviously, I'm spinning again.
No, we are
Yes.
not spinning.
Spinning- yes,
you are
yes,
gonna
we're
get this battle
spinning
pass,
again.
and then you are you streaming on Wednesday or tomorrow?
Yes.
Let's give
to
away
both.
another battle pass in your stream. Okay, so we'll
Okay.
do one there. How's that?
You dog, you.
And
you're paying it
Dr. Einstein-
forward.
You're so sneaky.
And don't worry about Major Samuel's. I'll get hers because it's in Canadian dollars, and so
okay.
it's easier for me.
We'll figure that one out.
Everybody's like, wait, what?
Yeah.
That's actually very
Samuel's
logical,
gonna pay
Jesse.
it forward.
Well, because I'm.
Well
Oh my
done.
god.
It's
very
easier
good.
for me to do Major Samuel's and it saves me money. So
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll do it that way then. That sounds good.
yeah.
And then we'll do one more
Yeah.
drawing from the Discord server. So we'll post that in the Discord server sometime this week. So that'll be our 5 battle passes. And then also we had our Gorn ship, courtesy of Ultimate DJs. We're very thankful for him as well. So yeah, I think that's about it for tonight. Unless anyone else has something else to say.
No, you guys are great as always.
Thank you so much for hosting tonight.
No.
Thank you to the two of you, Major and Scribbler, for being here. And it was fun.
Well, thank you, Cap Jesse. I know it was a tough go. You weren't feeling well, but
Yeah.
you stuck it out. You're still here. We appreciate you.
I'm shocked.
Champion.
I'm still here.
Champion. and helped with all this giveaway stuff.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You
Oh
figure it
my
out
Helped
for
some
God.
of
us.
that
Thank you.
facilitation. So truly,
We'll
teamwork
figure
makes
out-
the dream work.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Warp,
We'll have to figure
Warp
out who's
Drive-
hosting next month. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Well,
We'll have
So
to
yeah.
see who's up.
Remember, everybody, we are the Warp Drive 5. Tell all your friends, tell all your families, tell your alliance mates. We
Yeah,
do
and even
this
though
party...
he's not with us tonight, follow Morbid John. We love him.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah.
He-
And we
he-
do this
he
party
needed a
every
break,
month.
but we love him anyway.
Yeah. Hoping to see him back in a
Yeah.
future Arcfall.
Because
Thanks for
you know,
sticking
we need
with us.
we appreciate all of you. So yeah, thank
Yeah.
you, Major Samuel. See her tomorrow. Well, it is tonight. Streaming for
know.
Taco
Yes,
Tuesday.
it is. Yes, it is.
And then Scribbler.
We'll stream in about 18
Scribbler,
hours
you're
or so.
streaming too, or
Yeah.
I am. I will
Awesome.
be streaming after Samo tomorrow night.
so
Tonight.
there you go. So 1-2 punch
There you go.
on Taco Tuesdays, and then Jesse's on Thursdays. So we'll catch him there, and then
Yep.
we'll be
Yep.
back again on Friday for
Friday.
the wrap up. But yeah, thanks for being here. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Really appreciate it.
Yeah. Happy
And,
birthday, Iron Chef.
And happy birthday.
Happy
yes.
birthday.
Yeah, no, this was a terrific night, and thank you for being here. Thank you to our co-hosts, and thank you for all of you being part of our Arcfall video.
And smashing the hype train record for
Absolutely.
the very well-deserving Dr. Iron Chef
Yeah.
on his birthday. Thank you to everybody who
Fantastic
contributed.
No, that was
That
just
was
awesome.
amazing.
It's unexpected,
Good
but very
work,
awesome.
everybody.
And we'll be giving away more gifts back to the community as well. So, who's
Yeah.
on tonight? Oh, I think Chantilly's on. So we'll raid into
There's the
Chantilly
question.
Cake. She's
Oh, is
playing.
she? Oh,
Yeah,
good.
she's playing Genshin
Yeah,
Impact.
she's on.
So she's a
Yay.
streamer from Hawaii, fabulous second grade teacher. But yeah, we will catch you all
Chantilly's
later.
great.
Yeah, no,
She's very sweet.
She's
Yeah,
she's
she is.
awesome. So yeah,
So give her a few minutes of your time. Give her a follow, and then
Yeah.
if you need to go
Yeah.
crash, do whatever you got to do. It's everybody
Yeah.
understands that.
yeah. So we'll raid into her, Everyone have a great night. Thank you again, and then we'll catch you next month for another Arcfall, and we'll figure out who's going to be hosting, and that'll be terrific for everyone to be together again. All right. Yeah. Have a good evening. Mahalo for being here. Let's raid into Chantilly Cake and catch her watching Genshin Impact.
Mahalo.
All right. Mahalo.
Mahalo.
And